Καλησπέρα. Καλώς ήρθατε στο κανάλι του Indianos Gaming. Εδώ που όλα γίνονται με αυτοσχεδιασμό, τελευταία στιγμή. Εδώ που όλες οι μικρές δημιουργίες ζωντανεύουν, παίρνουν πνοή και παρελάβουν μπροστά στα μάτια μας, χαρίζοντάς μας όμορφες στιγμές. Είμαι Ευθύμης και σήμερα θα σας συντροφεύσω για τις επόμενες 2, 3, 4 ωρίτσες. Θα κάνουμε ένα μικρό catch-up γιατί έχουμε 2 εβδομάδες να τα πούμε. Και στη συνέχεια θα περάσουμε στο παιχνιδάκι μας The Darkest Files, τη συνέχεια, το δεύτερο μισό, την δεύτερη σκοτεινή υπόθεση. Να καλησπέρισω το Βασίλη, όλα αμίγκο. Να καλησπέρισω και την Άννα. Καθυστερήσαμε και σήμερα λιγουλάκι, διότι ήθελα να δω αν έχουμε καθόλου επικαιρότητα, αν και δεν είμαστε κανάλι επικαιρότητας. Βέβαια μπορεί να είμαστε μέσα σε... Μπορεί να είμαστε μικρό κανάλι όπου ασχολούμαστε με indie παιχνίδια. Αυτό βέβαια δεν σημαίνει ότι δεν μας αφορά η gaming βιομηχανία, τα δρόμενα γενικότερα, ακόμα και οι μεγάλες εταιρείες και τα μεγάλα παιχνίδια. Οπότε, αφού μου πείτε πώς είστε, πώς περάσανε αυτές οι μέρες που ήμασταν μακριά, αν παίζετε κάποιο παιχνιδάκι αυτόν τον καιρό, αν ασχολείστε με κάτι, αν όχι, εδώ είμαστε να παίξουμε σήμερα και να μαυρίσουμε λίγο τις ψυχές μας, αλλά παρόλα αυτά να μάθουμε ιστορία και να ευαισθητοποιηθούμε όσον αφορά την περίοδο μετά τον Β' Παγκόσμιο Πόλεμο. Μέχρι τότε όμως μην πέσουμε απότομα. Να σας πω ότι προσπάθησα αυτό το διάστημα που έχουμε να τα πούμε να παίξω παιχνιδάκια, να δοκιμάσω διάφορους τίτλους. Αυτό τον καιρό έχω να σας πω ότι έχω αφήσει για λίγο το The Last of Us που είχα ξεκινήσει και αρχίζω και παίζω το The Alters. Θα έπρεπε να βλέπετε τώρα κάτι, αλλά μάλλον δεν βλέπετε. Προφανώς. Για να δω. Τέλεια, δεν βλέπετε. Γιατί να πάνε βέβαια όλα κατευχήν μια φορά. Λοιπόν, δεν πειράζει, θα σας το περιγράψω. Δεν χρειάζεται να δείτε το logo του παιχνιδιού. Λοιπόν, το The Alters είναι ένα indie παιχνιδάκι το οποίο κυκλοφόρησε νομίζω το καλοκαιράκι. Και είναι λίγο ιδιαίτερο. Ουσιαστικά έχει στον ρόλο... Για να δω λίγο, μήπως μπορώ... Ωραία. Επόμενο. Α, τέλεια, έπαιξε. Όπα, not. Stop. Τα κάναμε όλα ρημαδιό. Για να δούμε, θα παίξει. Τα διαλύσαμε όλα. Λοιπόν. Λάθος. Αυτή είναι η πρώτη μας εικόνα. Τέλεια. Τώρα βλέπετε τη δεύτερη εικόνα. Ωραία, ξεκινάμε. Alters. Λοιπόν, το παιχνιδάκι αυτό Έχει να κάνει, είναι sci-fi, indie παιχνιδάκι, όπου ουσιαστικά έχει το ρόλο ενός μηχανικού, ο οποίος πέφτει με την αποστολή σε έναν πλανήτη και ενώ έχουν πεθάνει όλοι, μένεις μόνος σου να μπορέσεις να προσπαθήσεις να ξεφύγεις από τον πλανήτη και να επιβιώσεις. Το παιχνίδι έχει third person κάμερα. Ένα κομμάτι του gameplay του είναι ότι μπορείς να κάνεις explore τον πλανήτη ανακαλύπτοντας διάφορα πράγματα όπως resources, σημεία που μπορείς να κάνεις mine resources, αλλά το βασικότερο κομμάτι των μηχανισμών και του gameplay του είναι το ότι έχει management, micromanagement. Ουσιαστικά βλέπεις όλη την βάση του διαστημικού σταθμού από τα πλάγια, σαν να βλέπεις ουσιαστικά τα παράθυρα από έναν ουρανοξύστη. Μπορείς να κινηθείς μέσα στη βάση αυτή, στο διαστημικό σταθμό, το διαστημόπλαιο ας πούμε, και το ιδιαίτερο, για ποιο λόγο λέγεται The Alters. Επειδή είσαι μόνος σου και σίγουρα θα χρειαστείς βοήθεια για να μπορέσεις να ανταπεξέλθεις με διάφορες βλάβες, με διάφορα πράγματα που πρέπει να κατασκευάσεις και άλλα προβλήματα που θα ανακύψουν στην πορεία, σου δίνει τη δυνατότητα να κλωνοποιήσεις ας πούμε τον εαυτό σου, αλλά έχοντας μνήμες και αναμνήσεις και γνώσεις από μια παράλληλη εκδοχή του εαυτού σου. Γι' αυτό λέγεται κιόλας alter. Είναι το σώμα σου, αλλά στο σώμα σου μπαίνουν οι σκέψεις και οι αναμνήσεις μιας άλλης εκδοχής. Για παράδειγμα, τι θα γινόταν αν ήσουν γιατρός ή αν ήσουν επιστήμονας. Οπότε γεμίσεις με διάφορες τέτοιες ειδικότητες στην βάση, συνεργάζεστε για να μπορέσετε να επιβιώσετε. Πολύ ενδιαφέρον concept, πολύ ωραία υλοποίηση από το Indie Studio. Και αυτό το καιρό είναι το παιχνιδάκι που προσπαθώ λίγο να προχωρήσω και να τερματίσω. Δεν σου χαρίζεται ιδιαίτερα το παιχνιδάκι, εννοώντας ότι ήδη μου έχει δείξει ένα game over, διότι δεν κράτησε ικανοποιημένους και φαγωμένους τους συντρόφους μου, με αποτέλεσμα να επαναστατήσουν και να χάσουμε. Παρ' όλα αυτά μπορείς να κάνεις load από ένα άλλο save και να το συνεχίσεις πάλι. Τι θα ήθελα να πω τώρα, επειδή είμαστε πολυδιάστατο κανάλι και προσωπικότητες και δεν ασχολούμαστε αποκλειστικά και μόνο με παιχνίδια, έχουμε και άλλα ενδιαφέροντα, θα ήθελα να προτείνω, εάν σας αρέσει το διάβασμα, ένα βιβλιαράκι το οποίο είναι από τα αγαπημένα μου βιβλιαράκια, και αυτό είναι το Midnight, μάλλον το πω αλλιώς, μεσάνυχτα στη βιβλιοθήκη. Τέλεια. Τέλος πάντων, δεν θα το αλλάξω τώρα, έχει διαλυθεί το εικόνα. Λοιπόν, και ο λόγος που το δείχνω αυτό είναι ότι μπορώ να το μικρύνω, αλλά θα χαλάσει. Τέλος πάντων, αφήστε το εκεί. Το μεσάνυχτα στη βιβλιοθήκη ουσιαστικά μιλάει για μια κοπέλα η οποία είναι λάτρης των βιβλίων και μπαίνει μέσα σε μια βιβλιοθήκη όπου, ανοίγοντας κάποιο βιβλίο, μπαίνει σε μια παράλληλη ζωή όπου είναι η ίδια αλλά στη ζωή κάποιου άλλου. Εννοώντας ότι πώς θα ήταν αν ήταν βοτανολόγος, πώς θα ήταν αν ήταν επιστήμονας ή ήταν γιατρός ή πλούσια. Είχε 3-4 διαφορετικές εναλλακτικές από διάφορες ζωές. αλλά σε κάθε ζωή, ανάλογα με τις επιλογές που έχεις, κάτι κερδίζεις, κάτι χάνεις. Πολύ ενδιαφέρον βιβλίο, πολύ ενδιαφέρον κόνσεπτ, ειδικά για τους λάτρες των βιβλίων και του φάνταση, θα το πω από την άποψη ότι ταξιδεύει σε παράλληλες πραγματικότητες. Πώς θα ήταν η ζωή μας υπό άλλο πρίσμα. Ενδιαφέρον. Με αφορμή το παιχνίδι αυτό μου το θύμισε πάρα πολύ. Οπότε σας το προτείνω, αν σας αρέσει η φαντασία και το διάβασμα. Περνάω σε άλλη μια ανακοίνωση. Τώρα θα τα καλύψω όλα, αλλά χαλάλι. Αύριο ο πολύ αγαπημένος μου φίλος Δημήτρης Τσάτσης ή αλλιώς Δημήτρης Λοκ ή αλλιώς Πουρλοκ, με το δικό του μικρό στουντιάκι, αυτός και άλλος ένας. Αυτός είναι ο προγραμματιστής και ο σύντροφός του, ο φίλος του είναι νομίζω στο εικαστικό ή στη μουσική, δεν θυμάμαι τι ακριβώς κάνει. Αύριο κυκλοφορεί το παιχνίδι τους Crimson Capes. Ένα φανταστικό παιχνιδάκι που όσον αφορά βασικά έχει αρκετό στυλ που θυμίζει Dark Souls. Έχει φανταστικούς μηχανισμούς όσον αφορά τη μάχη. Δώσανε πάρα πολύ μεγάλη έμφαση στη μάχη και στους μηχανισμούς. Και τι θέλω να πω, κυκλοφορεί αύριο. Είναι σε 2D γραφικό. Δεν το λες platforming, παρόλα αυτά επειδή το έχω δοκιμάσει λίγο σε ένα demo που μου είχε στείλει, έχει φανταστικό animation, παρόλο που είναι λίγο retro η κατάσταση. Υπέροχο παιχνιδάκι, δείξτε του την αγάπη όσοι είστε λάτρες της δυσκολίας και των 2D παιχνιδιών και πιστεύω θα σας ικανοποιήσει ιδεόντως. Και καλό είναι να ενισχύουμε τέτοιες δουλειές από συντοπίτες μας. Τώρα θα ήθελα να σας πω, μιας και μιλάμε για 2D, άλλο ένα παιχνιδάκι που παίζω αυτό το διάστημα, αλλά δεν ξέρω αν θα μου το βγάλει. Για να δω. Θα μου το βγάλει? Hell yeah. Ωραία. Το δεύτερο παιχνιδάκι που παίζω είναι το Terminator 2D No Fate, που κυκλοφόρησε το αρχές Δεκέμβρη. Ένα 2D παιχνίδι του Terminator που παίζεις ολόκληρη την ιστορία, όλη την ταινία. Πιθανόν παίζεις όλες τις ταινίες, γιατί δυστυχώς έχω δει μόνο τη δεύτερη ταινία, οπότε δεν έχω εικόνα για τις υπόλοιπες. Αλλά είναι πολύ πιστό στις ταινίες, με τους διαλόγους και τις σκηνές όλες. Και πραγματικά άμα σας έχει διαφύγει, σας συνιστώ να το δοκιμάσετε. Πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Έχω συγκινηθεί με διάφορες σκηνές από το παιχνίδι που παραπέμπουν στην ταινία. Πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Θα σας κρατήσει πάρα πολύ. Έχει κρατήσει το arcade στοιχείο, που σημαίνει ότι παίζω και άμα τελειώσουν όλες τις ζωές ξεκινάω πάλι από την αρχή. Βέβαια υπάρχει και το story mode, όπου έχεις unlimited ζωές και προχωράς απλά και βλέπεις την ιστορία. Έχει διάφορα modes που μπορείς να παίξεις και να σε απασχολήσουν για αρκετές ώρες. Οπότε μια πάρα πολύ καλή επιλογή, ιδιαίτερα σε Nintendo Switch, μιας και Είναι πολύ καλή περίπτωση να παίζεις Metroidvania και τέτοιου είδους 2D παιχνιδάκια σε αυτή την κονσόλα. Λοιπόν, δεν θα παίξω άλλο με τις φωτογραφίες, αν και εδώ μου χάλεσε τελείως το γραφικό. Ας το σουλουπώσω λίγο. Όσο σας λέω την επικαιρότητα. Λοιπόν, είπαμε από now playing τι παίζουμε αυτό το διάστημα. Δεν είναι ο WAV εδώ μέσα, οπότε δεν πειράζει, θα ήθελα να το ακούσει αυτό. Έχω κάνει προπαραγγελία το Reanimal σε άλλα νέα, το οποίο το περιμένουμε εδώ και αρκετούς μήνες, μετά το Little Nightmares. Είχαμε δοκιμάσει το Little Nightmares στο κανάλι το χειμώνα, τον Οκτώβριο που είχε βγει. Μας απογοήτευσε λίγο. Παρ' όλα αυτά, δώσαμε ραντεβού για την επόμενη φορά να δοκιμάσουμε το Reanimal μόλις βγει. Βγαίνει νομίζω την Παρασκευή ή το Σάββατο. Αυτές τις μέρες τέλος πάντων κυκλοφορεί. Και το έχω παραγγείλει physical για PlayStation. Θα δυσκολευτούμε λίγο με το live. Θεωρώ ότι θα καταφέρουμε κάπως να το κάνουμε live. Το πώς ακόμα το επεξεργάζομαι. Παρ' όλα αυτά μια κάλυψη θα υπάρχει, είτε σε live είτε σε ανεβασμένο βίντεο που θα παίξω με κάποιον και θα σας το ανεβάσω. Κάπως θα γίνει. Οπότε αναμένεται και το Reanimal όσον ούπο. Σε άλλα νέα λοιπόν, έχω δοκιμάσει αρκετά δεν θα το έλεγα, 2 φορές έχω δοκιμάσει το VR μου, που σας είχα πει ότι αγόρασα το VR. Ψάχνω παιχνιδάκια που θα μπορώ να καλύψω στο κανάλι. Δυστυχώς δεν είναι εύκολο το live stream με το VR, διότι δεν μπορώ να δω το chat. Θα πρέπει να βγάζω τη μάσκα και να διακόπτω το παιχνίδι για να δω το chat. Η εναλλακτική είναι να το γράφετε στα αγγλικά και να το ακούω. Αλλά θα ακούγεται και στο live ό,τι γράφετε, οπότε για ευνόητους λόγους θα την αποφύγω αυτή την επιλογή. Εάν καταφέρω να βρω κάποιο capture card για να μπορέσω να το στριμάρω μέσω υπολογιστή, έχει καλώς. Αλλιώς θα δούμε ίσως παιχνίδια μόνο από Steam, ό,τι μπορέσω να εντοπίσω, και τα exclusive του PlayStation θα τα αφήσουμε για αρχή και θα δούμε πώς θα γίνει η φάση. Αλλά θα ήθελα να δούμε λίγο και κάποια ωραία παιχνιδάκια, όπως το Village, που είναι πάρα πολύ καλό. Οπότε αναμένουμε νεότερα για το VR. Παρακολουθώ και την αγορά τι γίνεται για κάποια αγορά παιχνιδιού. Και πάμε λίγο σε άλλα νέα της επικαιρότητας που διάβασα και λίγο ψιλοέμεινα. Μάθαμε για κάποιες ταινίες που είναι να βγουνε τώρα. Βασικά δεν θα βγουνε τώρα, αλλά ανακοινώθηκε ημερομηνία για το Helldivers. Την ταινία Helldivers, το παιχνίδι αυτό που εδώ και 2 χρόνια είχε κάνει πάταγο, από το πουθενά βγήκε και δεν το περίμενε κανείς ότι θα είναι καλό και πραγματικά διέλυσε τους servers και ήταν για πολύ μεγάλο διάστημα ψηλά στα online και τα live as a service παιχνίδια. Λοιπόν, το Helldivers βγαίνει σε ταινία και ανακοινώθηκε η ημερομηνία για 10 Νοεμβρίου του 2027 καθώς επίσης θα συμμετέχει στην ταινία και ο Jason Momoa. Τώρα αυτή η είδηση δεν ξέρω πως μπορώ να την εκλάβω, αν θα χαρώ ή όχι. Μπορεί να πιάσει, μπορεί και να μην πιάσει. Τώρα ξέρετε πως έχουν τα πράγματα, όποτε κάποιο παιχνίδι τραβάει βλέμματα, τραβάει το hype, ήταν να αρμέξουν και από εκεί πράγματα. Επίσης φημολογείται για ταινία Split Fiction, το οποίο μου κέντρισε πάρα πολύ το ενδιαφέρον. Ή θα ξετρελαθώ, προσωπικά μιλώντας πάντα, γιατί την ξέρετε την λατρεία μου για το Split Fiction, ή θα το λατρέψω, είτε θα πάει άπατο, γιατί έχει πάρα πολλά πράγματα, πολύ εφέ, δεν ξέρω αν θα καταφέρουν να το υλοποιήσουν όπως πρέπει. Anyway, αναμένουμε να δούμε πώς θα πάει και αυτό. Τώρα, αύριο επίσης έχουμε State of Play, δηλαδή το event της Sony, όπου θα πει διάφορες ανακοινώσεις σχετικά με επερχόμενα παιχνίδια, project που έχει στα σκαριά, πιθανόν να ακούσουμε κάτι για το PlayStation 6 το επόμενο, ίσως κάποιο άλλο handheld, κάποιο άλλο περιφερειακό, και σίγουρα κατά πάσα πιθανότητα μάλλον θα ακούσουμε για το επόμενο Silent Hill Townfall, το οποίο ακούγεται ότι ετοιμάζει η Konami, το οποίο νομίζω το έχει αναλάβει κάποιο άλλο στούντιο, αλλά θα γίνει σε συνεργασία και με την Konami. Γενικά υπάρχει αναβρασμός όσον αφορά γύρω από το διάσημο IP του Silent Hill. Είχαμε και πρόσφατα την κυκλοφορία της ταινίας Silent Hill, η οποία δυστυχώς αποκόμισε πολύ άσχημα σχόλια. Πάντως το ενδιαφέρον είναι θερμό και γίνονται γενικά βήματα σχετικά με το IP αυτό. Οπότε θα δούμε πολλά πραγματάκια. Από όσο είχα διαβάσει επίσης ετοιμάζεται και κάποιο remake του Silent Hill. Οπότε θα έχουμε νομίζω 1 με 2 τίτλους. Δεν ξέρω φέτος ή του χρόνου. Συνεχίζουμε με άλλη μια φήμη που μάλλον έχει επιβεβαιωθεί όσον αφορά το Witcher 3, το οποίο λέει μετά από πολλά χρόνια παίρνει νέο expansion. Τον Μάιο φέτος το Μάιο θα βγει καινούριο DLC και κατά πάσα πιθανότητα είναι νέα περιοχή, θα έχουμε νέο content. Οπότε οι λάτρες και οι fans του Witcher, που θα μπορούσα να ήμουν και εγώ αν δεν έπαιζα και σταμάταγα κάθετες και λίγο το Witcher, το οποίο επίσης πάλι πριν λίγο το διέγραψα για να κάνω χώρο, οπότε πάμε πάλι για αρχή. Λοιπόν, οι fans θα έχουν να περιμένουν Witcher 3 expansion τον Μάιο, και λίγο πριν τον Απρίλιο ανακοινώθηκε για το Starfield ότι θα έρθει στο PS5. Για πάσα ενδιαφερόμενο. Αυτά λίγο πολύ τα νέα. Τώρα για εταιρείες και τα λοιπά, η Ubisoft τα γνωστά εκεί ανακατατάξεις μεταξύ των υπαλλήλων και τα λοιπά, απολύεται κόσμος, με το Mind's Eye, αν θυμάστε, ένα παιχνίδι το οποίο είχε μεγάλο hype, το λέγανε ότι θα είναι πολύ καλό και τελικά βγήκε μια πατάτα γιατί ήταν ημιτελές, είχε πάρα πολλά bugs, δεν δούλευε τίποτα. Η εταιρεία κυνηγάει άτομα γιατί λένε ότι δαπανήθηκαν εκατομμύρια στο να το σαμποτάρουν. Anyway, υπάρχει γενικά αναβρασμός στην gaming βιομηχανία. Εμείς όμως παραμένουμε εδώ στη γωνίτσα μας, μακριά από όλα αυτά τα μεγάλα βαρύγδουπα στούντιο και τα παιχνίδια, αρκετά κοντά για να μαθαίνουμε τα νέα τους, αλλά αρκετά μακριά για να μην μας τραβάνε στην παράνοιά τους και ασχολούμαστε με τα δικά μας μικρά παιχνιδάκια, τα πιο ιδιαίτερα, τα πιο juicy, τα πιο κουλτουριάρικα αν θέλετε, και με αυτά και με τα άλλα πάμε να ξεκινήσουμε σιγά σιγά. Βλέπω ακόμα δεν έχουμε μαζευτεί, δεν πειράζει. Λίγοι και καλοί όσοι μαζευτούμε. Πιστεύω οι υπόλοιποι θα μπούμε αργότερα. Λοιπόν, είχαμε δει την πρώτη ιστορία την πρώτη φορά. Για να δούμε τώρα, θα μας πάει στο δεύτερο.
Miss Katz. It's time.
Λοιπόν, εδώ ξαναπαίζουμε τη Δίκη. Main menu, για να δούμε. Yes. Να δούμε, μπορώ να πάω στο επόμενο. Ή επειδή το κλείσε δεν το έσωσε, άρα yes. Α, δεν μ' αφήνει, πρέπει να παίξω την Δίκη λογικά. Anyway. Έχω ξεχάσει μετά από τόσο καιρό, ξεχάσει και το gameplay.
Miss Katz, are you finished with the case? I believe I'm done.
Ναι.
Yes. Right. I'll start. I hope shall we. Let's.
Πάμε στο
Miss
court,
Katz,
να
I
το
believe.
δούμε.
Right. I shall. Let's go to court. Miss Katz, are you? I believe I'm done. Right. I hope shall we go. Let's go to court.
Άρα λογικά πρέπει να πάω.
It's time.
Miss Katz, it's time to present your theory.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Hans Naumann was innocent. This bears repeating. Innocent. And yet he was taken from his own home and killed. Executed for another man's crimes.
Τι να δούμε, μήπως είχαμε μια καλύτερη ευκαιρία αυτή τη φορά να δούμε. And yet he was taken from his own, executed for another man's crimes. He did just
That this case has remained closed for so long is a clear failure of the justice system. A failure that we must put right. Mr. Chairman, on April 28th, Hans Naumann was shot dead. Taken from his house under false pretenses, he was brought to the temporary location of the district office. He was locked in a brewery cellar, a damp storage room adapted into a makeshift cell. That's where, shortly later, he would be killed.
Λοιπόν, τώρα δεν πρέπει να δω αν θυμάμαι τα. Λοιπόν, ο Σβάρτς. Λοιπόν, ο Σβάρτς ordered execution. Ο Σβάρτς ordered, οκ. Βασίλη, το έχεις δει το παιχνιδάκι? Να σου εξηγήσω λίγο τι παίζει. Γιατί είδα δεν είχα κόσμο, οπότε δεν το εξήγησα. Anyway, το συγκεκριμένο παιχνίδι λέγεται The Darkest Files. Ουσιαστικά είμαι όλος αυτιά. Θα το δούμε και καλύτερα στο δεύτερο case. Τώρα για κάποιο λόγο δεν μου κράτησε το save. Είμαστε 1950 κάτι, τώρα δεν θυμάμαι ακριβώς. Είμαστε αμέσως μετά το Δεύτερο Παγκόσμιο Πόλεμο, όπου αναλαμβάνουμε υποθέσεις, πραγματικές υποθέσεις, βασικά πραγματικά εγκλήματα που έχουν γίνει και δεν έχουν πάει ποτέ στην δικαιοσύνη. Απλά είναι με άλλα ονόματα. Έχουμε τώρα την υπόθεση ενός 70χρονου του Νάουμαν, ο οποίος τον πήραν από το σπίτι του μια μέρα και 2 εβδομάδες αργότερα, ενώ αγνοούταν η τύχη του, βρέθηκε με μια σφαίρα στο κεφάλι στο δάσος. Η γυναίκα του έψαξε, πήγε στην αστυνομία και τα λοιπά να δουν για ποιο λόγο έγινε όλο αυτό. Αυτοί της είπαν ότι ήταν προδότης και γι' αυτό εκτελέστηκε δικαίως, πράγμα που δεν ισχύει, διότι την προδοσία την έκανε ο γιος και κακώς εκτελέστηκε ο πατέρας. Τέλος πάντων, τώρα μετά από χρόνια υποτίθεται ότι διάφορα στελέχη Ναζί έχουν πιάσει διάφορες θέσεις στην κοινωνία και έχουν μείνει ατιμόρυτα. Και ένας μεγάλο εισαγγελέας έφτιαξε ένα σώμα από ανακριτές, prosecutors, να λάβουν αυτές τις υποθέσεις που κανένας δεν τις αναλαμβάνει και προσπαθούμε να μαζέψουμε στοιχεία, κάνουμε ανακρίσεις με τους μάρτυρες και με τους υπόπτους. Φτιάχνουμε την υπόθεσή μας, όπως βλέπουμε εδώ πέρα, είναι 5 στάδια η υπόθεση. Πρέπει να αποδείξουμε στο δικαστήριο ποιος διέταξε την εκτέλεση, ποιος πάτησε σκανδάλι κτλ. Και να εκδικαστεί και βλέπουμε πώς εκδικάζεται η υπόθεση κανονικότατα και αποδίδεται δικαιοσύνη. Την προηγούμενη φορά δεν τα καταφέραμε πολύ καλά. Ίσως αυτή τη φορά να τα καταφέρουμε λίγο καλύτερα.
His execution was ordered by Herbert Schwarz, the district leader for the city of Munich. As the senior member of the NSDAP involved in the crime, he bears the main responsibility for Mr. Naumann's death. Mr. Schwarz is unfortunately deceased and as such cannot be tried. This does not, however, absolve his subordinates of their culpability.
Thank you, Ms. Gutz. Does the defense have anything to add?
No, Mr. Chairman. We agree with the version presented by the prosecution.
See, it was all Schwarz.
That's right. We were just following his orders.
Silence! Mr. Sham, please remind your defendants of the appropriate behavior in court. Let the record show that the prosecution and defense are in agreement. Let's proceed. Ms. Gutz.
Άρα το δέχτηκαν αυτό το βήμα. Πάμε επόμενο βήμα. Who went to the cell where Mr. Naumann was held captive. Λοιπόν, ο Κίμπιτς έμεινε εδώ γιατί είχαμε δει στα πρακτικά ότι ήταν ο οδηγός του Σβάρτς, οπότε τον κάλεσε στο γραφείο και έμεινε ο Σίκερτ, ο Νάουμαν και ο Φάλτμαν. Ο Νάουμαν είναι αυτός που εκτελέστηκε και άλλοι 2 ήταν οι στρατιώτες. Λοιπόν, νομίζω ότι είμαστε...
The defendants Faltmann and Schickert went to the prisoner's cell.
Objection. As per Mr. Kiebitz's and Mr. Faltmann's testimony, both of them went to the cell, together with Mr. Schickert.
Ms. Gutz, can you present any evidence to support your claims?
Certainly.
Prove it. Λοιπόν, τώρα έκανε objection η συνήγοροι. Select a proof from your case and submit, review and edit your proposal or create a new one. Τώρα πρέπει να θυμηθώ τα έγγραφα. Για να δω, μήπως μπορώ μόνο με το τέτοιο να το κάνω. Νομίζω είχα πατήσει... Νομίζω το ίδιο πράγμα είναι, έτσι. Mr. Feldman asked me to follow him to this. Submit.
One suspect whose account we have not heard remains, Mr. Schwarz.
The account of a corpse. What a mumbo-jumbo.
Mr. Feldman, please refrain yourself from commenting.
Yes, Mr. Schwarz is dead, but he wasn't during the original investigation. In 1947, he testified that at the time of the execution, he was in his office together with his driver, Mr. Kiebitz. At the time, he was in no danger, as opposed to the defendants today. There is no reason to believe he lied.
Ms. Katz, you've proven your point. Objection
Περάσαμε και
overruled.
το objection το ένα.
Please continue, Ms. Katz.
Πάμε και στο επόμενο. Λοιπόν, τώρα πρέπει να αποδείξουμε ποιος αντιστάθηκε, who resisted the order. Και έχουμε πει ότι ο Schickert αντιστάθηκε.
Having seen the victim, Mr. Schickert began to question the order. As we learned from the testimonies, Mr. Naumann's age and physical frailty were evident. How could this be the man? How could he be guilty? The defendants had arrested him for tearing down a flag from its flagpole and beating up an officer. A tall flagpole, a young officer. Mr. Schickert concluded the man to be innocent. He refused to shoot.
Objection, Mr. Chairman. As both Mr. Kiebitz and Mr. Feldman testified, the one to question the order was Mr. Feldman. He had doubted its validity and attempted to stop the execution. Regretfully, he was unsuccessful.
Ms. Katz, if you have any proof to back your theory, now would be the...
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
Λοιπόν, prove it. Πάμε conclusion, πρέπει να διαλέξουμε έγγραφα. Λοιπόν, case file. Κάτσε να δω transcript. Έλα ρε Πάνο, καλώς τον, τι κάνεις φίλε? Είπα στην αρχή πραγματάκια που μπορεί να σε ενδιαφέρουν. Μιας και μπήκες, κάτσε να τα ξαναδώ. Λοιπόν, τι μπορεί να σε ενδιαφέρει? Witcher 3 φίλε, expansion, δεν ξέρω αν το έχεις δει. Τον Μάιο θα έχουμε καινούργιο DLC με νέα περιοχή στο Witcher 3. Και επίσης έχουμε νέο Silent Hill Townfall που ετοιμάζεται. Και θα μάθουμε μάλλον περισσότερα αύριο. Και τι άλλο? Καλά, αυτό δεν νομίζω να σε πολύ καίει. Για Helldivers, θυμάσαι που παίζαμε Helldivers? Του χρόνου το Νοέμβριο θα έχει ταινία Helldivers με Jason Momoa, 10 Νοεμβρίου του 27. Αυτά λίγο πολύ νομίζω. Λοιπόν, έχω το Schickert. I was in the hallway with Mr. Kiebitz. Για μισό, μήπως έχει... I refuse to execute him. Για να δοκιμάσω αυτό. Θα παίζει άραγε.
This testimony backs my version, but it's contradicted by the other suspects. I present something else to prove my point.
Α, δεν μπορεί. Οκ. Οπότε έχουμε, πάμε, transcripts, secret, submit. Λοιπόν, τώρα υποτίθεται παίζουμε το εύκολο story mode, όπου θα πρέπει να δώσουμε 3 έγγραφα για να υποστηρίξουμε την υπόθεσή μας. Στο πιο δύσκολο mode, το prosecutor mode, δεν ξέρω, νομίζω έχει άλλα 2 modes, πρέπει να επιλέξεις συγκεκριμένη παράγραφο και point για να υποστηρίξεις. Είναι πιο δύσκολο. Λοιπόν, who resisted the order? Δεν θυμάμαι καν who resisted the order. Δεν θυμάμαι καν τα έγγραφα, ρε φίλε. Στο μεταξύ πάνω, να ξέρεις, έφαγα ξύλο στο The Alters. Τα έλεγα, θα το συζήταγα και σήμερα. Είχα ήδη game over και τώρα το πήγα από παλιότερο save και το συνεχίζω. Δεν είναι και τόσο εύκολο εν τέλει, αλλά έχει ένα γαμάτο ένα ωραίο μηχανισμό που όταν μιλάς με τους alters σου, τώρα μαλακία που πιάνω άλλο παιχνίδι ενώ παίζουμε αυτό, σου μαθαίνει πράγματα. Για παράδειγμα, έλα ρε Γουάβ, τι κάνεις ρε φίλε? Ετοιμάζει για το Reanimal και εγώ. Αυτό έλεγα πριν, που είναι ο Γουάβ τώρα που θα το ανακοινώσω, αλλά έλειπες. Έχει γίνει προπαραγγελία, αναμένει να έρθει για PlayStation και θα δούμε βέβαια πώς θα γίνει το live, αλλά όλο και κάτι θα κάνουμε. Φαντάζομαι μέσα στη εβδομάδα προσουκού θα έρθει. Ελπίζοντας την άλλη εβδομάδα να το δοκιμάσουμε. Που ο αδερφός μου λέει πήρε disk drive και εγώ θα πάρω το δισκάκι για PS5. Μια χαρά, μια χαρούλα. Ναι, αφού μπορούμε να παίξουμε Reanimal local, εννοείται πάμε για local. Λοιπόν, έλεγα για το Alters, μιλώντας με τους άλλους εαυτούς, σου μαθαίνουν μαθήματα ζωής, το οποίο όταν το μάθεις το μάθημα, σου συμπληρώνει ένα puzzle. Και έχω μάθει για το realism νομίζω και κάτι άλλο. Πολύ ενδιαφέρον, πολύ ενδιαφέρον. Τώρα σε άλλα νέα, εδώ παίζουμε το The Darkest File πάλι, προσπαθώντας να θυμηθώ τι σκατά είχαμε κάνει την προηγούμενη φορά. Δεν θυμάμαι καν all cases. Farts. Θα βάλω κάποια άκυρα. Δεν θα είναι σωστό. Let's take a look into dismissals for insubordination. Dismissals for insubordination. Για να δω. Πού είχαμε δει για insubordination? Οπα, λάθος. Case files. Γουάβ, εσύ τι παίζεις αυτό το διάστημα? Background. Old case. Θα δω πού έλεγε για insubordination. Αυτό. Submit. Οκ. Α, ναι, θυμήθηκα. Δεν παίζω κάτι, μας δηλαδή το Ριάννο. Οκ. Εγώ το The Alters παίζω και το Terminator στο Switch. Πολύ δυνατά και τα δύο. Θυμήθηκα ότι πώς αποδεικνύεις ότι ο ένας αρνήθηκε την εντολή. Πρώτον, βάζουμε την κατάθεση του ότι αρνήθηκε. Δεύτερον, βάλαμε μία διαταγή ότι όποιος αρνηθεί εντολές και τα λοιπά φεύγει από το σώμα. Και θα βάλουμε και που ήταν ο Seekert, νάτος, το βιογραφικό του ότι έφυγε. Αυτό. Τεστιμόνι ότι έφυγε και αυτό. Ωραία, combine.
A day after Hans Norman was shot, Mr. Schickert was removed from the station and expelled from the NSDAP. A punishment that follows to the letter the consequences for insubordination, as outlined by Gauleiter Solbrich's order.
Indeed, Mr. Scham, your objection is overruled. Miss Katz, if you would.
Τώρα, επόμενο βήμα που το χάσαμε την προηγούμενη φορά είναι ότι ποιος απείλησε with the Gestapo if the order was refused. Και ότι ο Φάλμαν απείλησε με Gestapo.
With the doubts voiced, threats were soon to follow. Threats by Mr. Falkman. He wasn't going to allow for this sort of insubordination. An order was an order. If his co-defendants continued to object, he would report them. And not just to Mr. Schwarz, to the Gestapo. I trust the implications of such a report are clear.
Objection.
Every time, Mr. Scham?
We cannot truly be sure any threats were actually made. I can assure you, my client never cooperated with the Gestapo.
Exactly. The Gestapo were a bunch of sneaky sadists. Psychopaths. I've never had anything to do with those monsters.
Silence, Mr. Feldman. Silence. Miss Katz, can you present any proof to support your...
Certainly.
50 το Terminator για δισκάκι, έλα ρε. Ναι, το είχα δει για PC, 20 νομίζω. Λοιπόν, case file. Λοιπόν, transcripts. Λοιπόν, εδώ είναι ότι λέει ότι με απείλησε. Θυμάμαι υπήρχε άλλο ένα έγγραφο που λέει ότι... Πού ήτανε όμως, κάτι για Gestapo έλεγε. Εδώ το stick, the subject was arrested by the Gestapo. All ranks that L stick held in a local group are revoked from him. The base management, ωραία, αυτό. Και εδώ νομίζω πρέπει να μπει το βιογραφικό του Faltman, ότι είναι base leader. Base manager. Θέλει αυτό. Και για ένα πακέτο που έχει και φιγούρα είναι 100 ευρώ. Ναι, το έχει πάρει ένας φίλος μου το συλλεκτικό, αλλά δεν είχε φιγούρα νομίζω μέσα. Είχε ένα coin, νομίζω ένα πανό. και κάτι άλλο, αλλά δεν ήταν κάτι το ιδιαίτερο. Κοίταξε, αν το πάρω μέχρι τότε και δω πώς το κάνω live, λογικά θα έχει, ναι. Θέλω να πιστεύω ότι θα το έχω μέχρι την επόμενη Τετάρτη. Πάλι αυτό, submit. Για να δούμε.
I'm not sure I follow your reasoning here. Is there anything else you can provide?
Rejected λέει. Χάσαμε μια ευκαιρία. Νομίζω είναι σωστά αυτά. Πάμε πάλι. Μήπως αντί για αυτό θέλει αυτό. Υπάρχει κάτι άλλο. Δεν νομίζω. Για να δούμε.
Ludwig Steg was another member of the defendant's local group. Only 3 months before the events of this case, he was arrested by the Gestapo. While the acts and fate of Mr. Steg are of themselves of no direct connection to this case, I'd like to bring your attention to the beginning of the final paragraph. Mr. Steg was denounced by his direct superior. And who would that be?
Ποιος?
His group leader, Alfred Faltmann. Mr. Faltmann may claim he had nothing to do with the Gestapo, but it's a lie.
Thank you, Miss Katz. Objection overruled.
Τέλεια.
Miss Katz,
Το
proceed
περάσαμε,
to
το
your next
περάσαμε.
point.
We've established the course of the crime up to its final moment. Only one question remains, the most important one. Who shot? Who killed Hans Naumann?
Ποιος πυροβόλησε? Και φτάνουμε στο τελευταίο. Ο Σίκετ πυροβόλησε.
Defendant Karl Schickert. He might have followed orders. He might or might not have resisted. He might have been coerced. But in the end, the truth remains the same. Karl Schickert shot and killed the victim.
I must object.
Έγινε γουάβ.
Let's hear it.
Καλό σου
Mr.
βράδυ.
Schickert maintains he's innocent, that Mr. Kiebitz, and not him, was the one to shoot the victim. 2 witnesses might agree, but that can hardly be considered enough to prove a man guilty, especially considering the seriousness of the crime.
Miss Katz, if you would, I will require...
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
Ας αποδείξουμε για την τελευταία υπόθεση. Λοιπόν, καταρχάς ξέρουμε ότι πυροβολήθηκε με Browning, οπότε Browning είχε μόνο ο Σίκερτ. Εδώ λέει ότι the autopsy revealed that he was killed by 765 Browning caliber. Submit. Λοιπόν, suspects. Από τα πρακτικά που έχουμε βρει της αστυνομίας έχουμε δει ότι Browning είχε για να δω που το λέει. Λοιπόν, είχε αυτός, ο οποίος είναι ο Σίκερτ. Submit. Και Secret members. Submit. Για πάμε.
Mr. Naumann's wound was identified as resulting from a 7.6.
Για να δούμε, θα καταφέρουμε να τους πάμε φυλακή όλους αυτούς.
Only one of the defendants had a weapon with that caliber. An FN Browning model 1900 was given to the party member number 5186332, the defendant Karl Schickert.
Very well. I consider your
Τέλεια,
claims
τέλεια.
proven. The prosecution presents a solid case. Before we proceed, Ms. Katz, Mr. Sham, is there anything else you'd like to bring to this court's attention?
Miss Katz, is there anything? Τι άλλο θέλουμε να πούμε? Αποδείξαμε ότι έδωσε τη διαταγή αυτός.
Yes, there is, Mr. Chairman.
Αυτό θέλω να βάλω.
I was just following orders. We've heard these words today, more than once. That said orders came from Mr. Schwarz was one of the few points on which the defendants agreed. I'd like to bring your attention to another detail that their testimonies shared. At no point in any of their recollections did Mr. Schwarz himself meet the victim. It is the prosecution's belief that the district leader never knew who the defendants had brought. Schwarz didn't know the prisoner in the cell was not the man they were sent to arrest, that it was an innocent man. He couldn't know because the defendant Alfred Feldmann lied, both to his superior and to this court. Mr. Feldmann knew whom he knew he was not the culprit. He had taken him as a hostage. Yet, to Mr. Schwarz, he reported bringing in Jan Naumann, the culprit. And so, believing his subordinate, Mr. Schwarz ordered the execution of, once again, Jan Naumann. The shooting of Hans Naumann wasn't legal. The defendants did not follow any order. This innocent man was killed only because of the actions, the insistence, the lies and threats of Alfred Feldmann. Mr. Chairman, the prosecution asks you to find the defendant fully culpable for this death.
Some serious accusations, Miss Katz. What motive did the defendant Feldmann have for this?
Να μην βάλουμε κάποιο assumption. Δηλαδή δεν έχουμε μάθει τι έγινε. Το advanced career, he did not care.
At this point I could only make assumptions that have no evidentiary basis.
Thank you, Miss Katz. I will take this revelation into consideration. Having considered the testimonies presented today, as well as the prosecution's evidence, this court has reached the following verdict.
Για πάμε.
Firstly, in the case of the defendant Karl Schickert, born January 3rd, 1912, residing at Mauergasse 4 in Munich, for the crime of the manslaughter of Hans Naumann, this court finds the defendant guilty as accessory. The prosecution proved that he did shoot the victim, but only did so when forced, having been coerced by his co-defendant.
Τέλεια.
Which brings us to the, at the time, local group leader. Now, the prosecution provided this court with plenty of evidence of the local group's wrongdoings. None of them had as serious and unsettling implications as the final revelation. Defendant Alfred Feldmann, born June 29th, 1889, resident of Löwenweg 11, Munich. In the case of the manslaughter of Hans Naumann, considering the overwhelming evidence of your actions and their direct effect, this court finds you guilty of coercion, perjury, and manslaughter. It stands clear beyond reasonable doubt that it was by your independent initiative that Mr. Naumann was shot, a fact of which defendant Hermann Kiebitz was fully aware and which he decided to hide from this court, making him guilty as accessory to this manslaughter by the act of omission. With that, the cost of this trial will be covered by the defendants. Court adjourned.
Τέλεια! Τέλεια! 5 χρονάκια ο Κίμπιτς, 15 χρονάκια ο Άλφρεντ και άλλα 5 χρονάκια ο Καρλ Σίκερτ. Επιτέλους, justice for victim, prosecution proved right on all counts. Έτσι. Λοιπόν, να σας δείξω και το πραγματικό case που το είδαμε και την προηγούμενη φορά. Τέλος πάντων, ουσιαστικά έγιναν όπως τα είδαμε. Κάτσε να τα διαβάσω. Local group leader Alfred Faltman gathered a total of 6 men to arrest the sergeants of the campaign to liberate Bavaria. Failing to find the perpetrators, they arrested Hans Naumann, the father of one of the suspects instead. Άρα συνέλαβαν τον πατέρα από την αρχή. Ο Faltman falsely reported to his superior district leader Schwartz that the arrested man was in fact one of the perpetrators. Schwartz then gave the order to execute the prisoner, believing that he was the wanted insurgent. One of the group members testified in court that they all knew of the victim's innocence. He refused to take part in the execution and left the scene of the crime. Threatening his remaining subordinates, Faltman enforced the execution order. Carl Sickert, who also resisted briefly but then gave in to the threats, and a second group member who did not hesitate at all shot the victim simultaneously. Άρα δύο άτομα τον πυροβόλησαν. Το 1948, Faltman, Sickert and the second shooter stood trial for murder before the Munich Higher Regional Court. Faltman in particular denies ever having known of the victim's innocence or being present at the shooting. Alfred Faltman was found guilty of knowingly arresting an innocent hostage, lying to his superiors to issue the execution and being present at and enforcing the shooting. He was sentenced σε 15 χρόνια φυλάκιση για ανθρωποκτονία. Οι υπόλοιποι κατηγορούμενοι και οι πραγματικοί εκτελεστές βρήκαν και αυτοί guilty of aiding and abetting in manslaughter. They were sentenced to 4 and 5 years in prison respectively. It remains doubtful if they ever had to serve the time. Το 1949 λέει, και στη συνέχεια το 1954 the Federal Republic of Germany enacted wide-reaching amnesty laws freeing many members and associates of the Wehrmacht and the NSDAP itself. Among them were the perpetrators of so-called final phase crimes, such as this one. Όλα τα ονόματα έχουν αλλάχθει κτλ. Άρα, με λίγα λόγια, η πραγματική ιστορία είναι ότι όντως καταδικάστηκαν, αλλά δεν ξέρουμε αν ακτίσαν την ποινή ποτέ. Και είναι μία από τις πολλές υποθέσεις. Τέλεια, τα πήγαμε υπέροχα.
I've heard those words many times. The courtroom may change, the faces, the clothes, the crimes. But the words stayed the same. I just followed orders. It wasn't an order that ended Mr. Naumann's life. They did. With their cowardice, obedience, pride. They all killed Hans Naumann. Men like Faltman don't believe they can be punished. They don't think they should be. All were surprised at his silence when the verdict was pronounced. Him, possibly, most of all. He offered no resistance, no counter, no boisterous denial. For possibly the first time in his life, Alfred Faltman didn't know what to say. Sickert was raving as they brought him out of the courtroom. So what if he pulled the trigger, he yelled, he followed orders. There, those words again. Almost as if he believed them himself. What makes a man lie? Friendship, loyalty, fear. What makes a man so obsessed with terms like honor or duty, simply ignore the murder of an innocent man? Not just ignore it. Allow, aid, facilitate it. For he could have stopped it. All he'd have to do was tell the truth. For he had every opportunity to stop it. Instead, he chose to kill an innocent man. They all did. They all knew what they were doing. They all knew they didn't.
Ναι, αλλά γιατί το κάνανε, δεν μάθαμε ποτέ το motive.
Through their actions or their inaction.
Το κίνητρο.
Miss Naumann cried at the verdict.
Τουλάχιστον αποδώσαμε
I wouldn't say it ended there for her. I don't think it ever did. And as for our Miss Cutts, the case was her victory. And it did bring her the recognition she deserved. But with recognition also comes attention. But that's a story for another day.
Τέλεια. The Looter. Επόμενη ιστορία. Γιατί ήταν διαστραμμένη, δεν θέλει και ερώτημα. Με ρώτησε όμως, μπορεί να υπήρχε κάποιο κίνδυνο από πίσω. Ναι, οκ, μπορεί απλά να μην τους ένοιαζε. Απλά θέλανε να σκοτώσουν άλλο ένα. Πώς το λένε, αντιρρησία. Ή απλά ήθελαν να σκοτώσουν για να ανεβούν στα μάτια της διοίκησης. Αλλά θα έπρεπε να μπορούμε να το βρούμε. Γιατί μας ρώτησε ο πρόεδρας. Άστα φίλε. Τώρα έχουμε δικές μας αναμνήσεις. Τι είναι αυτές οι αναμνήσεις? Τώρα είμαι στο κοριτσάκι. Οπα. Αυτό τι είναι? Interact λέει. Under the table.
Where could you be? Maybe under the table? Cold.
Cold λέει. Μάλιστα.
Are you behind you? Even colder. No fair. It has to be warm somewhere. How about in the wardrobe?
You are so bad at this, Esther.
Stop! It's not fun. Where are you? Lottie, where?
Oh,
Lottie.
right.
Check my inbox. Πού είμαι? Α, γυρίσαμε.
Good morning, Miss Katz. There are some new letters for you. I left them on your desk.
Ευχαριστώ, Πόλα. Λοιπόν, αυτό είναι το γραφείο μας, όπου θα λύσουμε την επόμενη υπόθεση. There are no appointments scheduled for today. Okay. Η εφημερίδα σήμερα τι λέει? Compulsory military service begins. First 10,000 recruits report for duty. First death sentences in Budapest uprising trial. Μάλιστα. Η Πόλα Ρούπα στο transcript. Esther, my darling, I know it has only been a week since we talked, but it feels like so much longer. I'm writing this in the evening while waiting for your father. It's the first moment I had to catch my breath since we landed. We're going to the theater tonight, and as per usual, he can't find his necktie. This man would be lost without us, wouldn't he? New York has a beauty to it that the pictures can translate. You can just feel the hopes and dreams of the people here. Τα λοιπά. Τι θα σου πείτε? You couldn't get the time να έρθεις μαζί μας. Έπρεπε να έρθεις μαζί μας. Το αξίζεις. The stellar what you've done with the insurgent of yours. Your Bauer has no idea the gem he has on his hands. Βέβαια είμαστε διαμάντι στα χέρια του Bauer. You should be careful with him. Don't let him drag you down when he inevitably starts drowning. I hear your father coming up. He must be ready. Μάλιστα. Η μάνα μας. Μούτι. Κάτι άλλο? Οπα.
Miss Katz, there's a man here asking to see you. Walter Hentz?
Walter Hentz, ποιος είναι αυτός?
I don't think he has an appointment.
Did he say what he wants from me?
He says he has a case about one Miss sorry, one moment. He wants to talk to you about one Anna Kazmierek.
Bring him
I
in.
wonder what's that about. I'll be with him shortly in the conference room.
Για να δούμε. Νέα υπόθεση. Τι είναι? Τι είναι αυτό? Ωραίο. Τώρα μπορώ να το κάνω κάτι, Μόνας γκαστέτε. Το καφενιάκι από απ' έξω. Τρελαίνουμε για τέτοια εικαστικά νουάρ. Εσείς, θα σας αρέσει? Conference room. Φύγαμε.
Good morning. I've been told you wanted to see me. Mr. Hens, was it?
Walter Hens, a pleasure. You're the one from the old man, right? What was the rebel with the flag?
Hans Naumann. And he was not the rebel. That was the entire
Is this the only case you have ever solved?
While I do appreciate the nice conversation, I must ask, why are you
Βέβαια,
here?
get to the point.
Right. Not one for small talk, are you now? I'm here on behalf of my wife. She wishes she could do it herself, but her health isn't what it... Honestly, Tessie's never been a beacon of health, but it has been getting worse and...
Mr. Hens, the case?
It's about her girl, Anna. Anna Kazmirek. She was only 19 when they killed her. When they had her killed.
Κι άλλο θύμα. Όπου εκείνη και μικρή, 19 χρονών.
What do you mean by that? Who had her killed?
You lot. Lawyers, judges, the whole circus. Sent her to the guillotine for looting. Called her a traitor to the nation.
Κι άλλος προδότης.
She was innocent.
I'm sorry, but if it was a lawful sentence...
There was nothing lawful about it. Do you remember the bombing of Brunswick in 44?
No.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
Figures. Only so many tragedies one can remember without going mad. The whole city almost burned down.
Πολύ μ' αρέσει να γίνεται αυτό.
I doubt any words could ever give it justice.
Για να πάμε να δούμε τι είχε γίνει.
The Tommies hit us overnight.
Wow.
They lit the whole city like a Christmas tree when they started the firestorm. Come morning, nothing was left of the old town, and not much of everything else.
Christmas tree? That's a peculiar analogy.
Not really. It's how we called their markers. They drop flares of various colors, lighting up the panorama like, well, a Christmas tree.
Άρα έβλεπαν τα φωτάκια και έτσι βρίσκανε τους στόχους για να τα βομβαρδίσουν.
Firestorm?
That's what it's called. Have you ever seen a pillar of flame rising to the sky, Miss Katz? Not a sight I'd wish on anybody.
That's terrible. I am sorry I have to ask, but how is it connected to the case?
Anna lost everything that day, other than her mother. Their place was hit by a bomb. The whole block, gone in an instant. Not a stone left standing. The morning after the bombing, Anna went to the ruins. Spent the whole day digging through the rubble, searching for, well, anything.
Άρα ψάχνουν τα πράγματά της και την κατηγόρησαν.
Her mother? You mentioned she's your wife?
Yes, Tessie, Teresa Hens. She was born out east, a small village in, would be Masovia now? Poland. Came to Brunswick with her husband after the First War, had Anna on the way in a train car. She had always been delicate, both in her body and, well, you know, mind. Again, she sends her apologies for not being here herself.
Μάλιστα.
When did you and Teresa marry?
A few months after the execution. It wasn't love, just the right thing to do. With Anna gone, she had no one to take care of her, and she was in no position to provide for herself. I was doing well with my pub, so I offered to help. It's not the most romantic of stories.
Μάλιστα.
Tell me about Anna.
She was a good kid, no matter what they say. Mixed parentage from her mother's side, Prussian-Polish family. It earned her more than a few side eyes. Anna had to work hard for it. Someone had to look after the family. But she was a young girl. She wanted to have fun when she could.
You mean the ruins of the house?
Yes, an older tenement house for some of the lower classes. Not the first place they lost. Believe it or not, it was actually their third home destroyed by the bombings.
Τρελό. Δεν μπορώ να κουνηθώ. Έχει κάτι άλλο να δω.
You said she was sentenced for looting. I'm sorry, but I have to ask, did she loot anything?
No. She had found a few things, but everything belonged to her or her mother. Anna was no thief.
Do you know what she found?
I know of a few things. Her mother's scarf and coat, fur, a pair of boots, and a crucifix from back east. Then some knickknacks, a family photo, a few pieces from her mother's cutlery set, clothes probably. All in all, barely enough to fill a bag or two, and a suitcase supposedly.
Μάλιστα, όπα.
Were you there with her?
If only, but I was nowhere near. I only learned about any of this when it was already too late. It happened a few days later. I was at my place when Heidi came, begging for help.
And
Heidi.
who's Heidi?
Grunewald, Heidi Grunewald. A close friend of Anna. Both of them had been assigned to the same emergency shelter.
She asked for your help? Help with what?
Someone had planted a suitcase in Anna's room and accused her of stealing it from the ruins. The police came and, for some reason, the bastard seemed dead set on making the accusation true. That's what it was about at first. No treason, no looting, just a simple theft. And not even that was true.
Μάλιστα.
Were you affected by the bombing?
No, I had a small apartment above my pub. Luckily, it was out of the way, so the Tommies didn't target that area.
What did you do?
I followed her to the shelter, of course, running through the city. But we were too late.
Μάλιστα.
The bastards must have grown tired of Anna denying their accusations, decided to make her confess. They beat it out of her. By the time we arrived, they were long gone, leaving the kids. It was bad.
The kids? Somebody was still there?
Yes, two of them. Anna's boyfriend. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry.
Πω φίλε.
And the Becker's girl, Emilia. Poor sods. They saw it all and couldn't do jack to stop it.
Emilia Becker. Who was she?
Her family was also placed in that shelter. Shop owners. Local girls, stuck up. They knew each other with Anna and Heidi. I don't think they got on too well.
What can you tell me about Anna's boyfriend?
They had dated for a while. Can't say how long. I've seen him around, but I can't say I remember much. Military sort, I think. Heidi would know more. You'll have to ask her.
Ρε φίλε, να φτάσουν στο...
I kept it together as much as I could. Tried talking to them. Get them to tell me what happened.
Να φτάσουν σε ένα σημείο που να
Wasn't an easy job.
ξυλοκοπούν τον άλλο να ομολογήσει και να ομολογήσει και ένα ψέμα. Για κάποιο λόγο πρέπει να γινόταν όλα αυτά. Να πιστεύω μόνο από σαδισμό.
Where was that?
Can't give you the address. It was a temporary emergency shelter, one of many. A once upper-end flat, run down and filled with as many people who lost their homes to the bombing as they could squish. Cramped, but a roof over their head.
How did Heidi react?
Bad. She took it hard. Not one to cry, though. She went with anger instead. Started yelling at the boy that he was supposed to keep them there. Didn't get much of a reaction.
The Becker girl, what was she doing?
Avoiding us. She had locked herself in her family's room before we arrived and refused to come out.
Να την παγιέψει αυτή η Becker. Γιατί όμως?
The boyfriend, what did he do?
He was curled up in a corner, sobbing, a sad sight. Wouldn't calm down. For a long while, he didn't even respond to anything we said.
So, what happened? What's the case?
The case is that Anna was innocent and they took her. They beat her. They killed her. Tortured her until she said what they wanted, confessed to something she didn't do. And then they cut her head off.
Πω. Ρε φίλε, ούτε μεσαίωνος να ήταν.
Can you tell me something more about this Heidi Grunewald?
Local girl, strong, hard. All of the Grunewalds were. Good people, but poor people. And quite a lot of them, each with a mouth to feed. Heidi was yay big the first time they pulled her. Gave the rascal her first night in a cell, pickpocketing. Gave her a job right after that, to keep her off the street. Gave one to Anna soon after. They were already friends.
Τώρα κάτι μου μένει. Πώς το φεύγουμε? Εδώ δεν πάει. Κάπου μου έχει μείνει κάτι να βρω.
Mr. Hens, why did she come to you specifically?
I had some previous encounters with the force, unavoidable for a business owner. Well, let's not sugarcoat it. I had a file at the district. Nothing serious, but enough for me to learn how to talk with the blokes. Even find a few sympathetic ears down at the station. Heidi hoped I could talk to them.
Μάλιστα.
The next day, they put her on trial. A sham. Nobody was allowed to testify. There was no proof. Her lawyer just sat there, silent. And they changed the accusation, made it a case of looting instead of theft. A treasonous act for some reason.
Why did they change the accusation?
To hell if I know. Maybe they wanted a show. Or the policeman wanted a promotion and made it out to be a bigger crime. or whoever made up the whole story of her crime decided it needed more flair.
Μάλιστα.
And that's why they gave her the death sentence?
Yes, some law allowed them to do it because they made her a so-called folk pest, a traitor. I tried to learn more on what really happened there, why it happened. But as a civilian, they wouldn't give me much. All I have is here. This and my wife. Once she feels better, she wants to testify.
Okay.
Your wife's testimony? What could she tell us? Was she present at the arrest?
No, but they used her against Anna. A few days after the trial, they came demanding she denounce her own daughter. Threatened her with complicity, promised lenience if she cooperated. They fed her word
Έλα ρε Κωνσταντίνε, καλησπέρα.
the calumnies to write and sign about her own
φιλαράκο?
daughter, about that damn suitcase. She can tell you the truth. She wants to tell you the truth. She's adamant she can prove there was no crime in the first place.
Mr. Hens, I'm terribly sorry.
Έτοιμος
But
για
while
ύπνο?
the story is awful, I am a prosecutor. It is not for me to prove people's innocence. On the contrary, I accuse them.
But you should accuse them, Miss Katz. All of them. Every single one of the bastards.
Καλά.
The bastard who planted
Πάνε
a
πάνω
damn
στο
suitcase
κυνήγι.
in her room and called the cops, knowing full well it would get her killed. The policeman who tortured her until she said what they wanted to hear. Her lawyer, her judge, especially the judge.
Α, καλά.
I'll check what of this is actually punishable and whether we can start an investigation.
Και η ώρα είναι ακόμα 9.30, 10 παρά 20.
I leave our number with
Είχες
your
δουλίτσα φαίνεται σήμερα,
We'll
μπόλικη,
keep in touch regarding Tessie's health. Arrange a time for her to appear.
But I can't make any promises yet.
I know. Still, thank you for giving it a chance.
The case might be for us after all. I'd
Μάλιστα.
better talk to Mr. Bauer.
Πάντως τώρα, Κωνσταντίνε, που έχω ερχοθεί για τα καλά με τη γυμναστική και έχει μπει στο πρόγραμμα, άλλη φάση τελείως. Έχεις ενέργεια, κουράζεσαι πιο πολύ, είναι ωραία φάση. Και σήμερα και αύριο τρώει ο κόσμος, τρώει, έτσι. Να σου πω την αλήθεια, αύριο περιμένουν όλοι πώς θα φάνε κοψίδια, χαμό. Δυστυχώς έφαγα από σήμερα εγώ ένα μπεργκεράκι με κοτομπουκές και μου είχε φύγει. Βασικά όχι ότι ήθελα σον και ντε να φάω ρε γάμο του. Αλλά ναι, πάντα περιμένουμε αυτές τις μέρες για να φάμε του σκασμού, αλλά πάντα δεν με τραβάει ιδιαίτερα.
I didn't realize you knew about it already.
Παρ' όλα αυτά θα φάμε, δεν είναι ότι δεν θα φάμε.
I must admit, I've vested some interest in his case. Or Miss Kazmarek's case, I should say. I assume that is why he came.
So, you did already know about this?
Indeed. Mr. Hans tried to appeal Anna's verdict once before.
Είσαι και γνωστός ψίστης της
Back in
περιοχής.
Brunswick, while I still held my position there. Didn't get the chance to work on it, unfortunately, but I did keep a close watch.
And this appellation was unsuccessful?
Quite. Dismissed before it even reached the courts, on the basis of the report from her arrest. If I recall correctly, the prosecution decided that the word of a police officer must be trusted.
I think we should take this case.
Miss Katz, I understand your sentiment, but we don't really prove people's innocence here.
But we can prove other people's guilt. the crimes committed against Miss Kazmirek, our victim.
An interesting approach. Very well, color me intrigued. What are your leads?
Έλα δε.
Mr. Hens gave me two names, Heidi Grunewald and Emilia Becker. Both of them had previous history with Miss Kazmirek and were present at her arrest.
Their testimonies would make for a good starting point. But there is more, I hope.
Okay.
There are a few witnesses to Anna Kazmirek's arrest I still need to identify. The policemen themselves, of course, and the victim's boyfriend. Sadly, Mr. Hens couldn't remember his name.
It should easily come up in the investigation. Same case for the officers. But there is more, I hope.
More.
There's the victim's mother, Teresa Kazmirek. She's now married to Mr. Hens. She wants to testify, but it's made difficult by her health. They'll be in touch as soon as she's able to come. She wants to set the record straight about a false opinion or testimony she was forced to give. And more importantly, she believes she can prove Anna committed no crime in the first place.
Oh, that would make the case quite a bit easier. Almost realistic.
Then there's the documents, of course, from the arrest and the trial. The denunciation itself, if we're lucky.
Wouldn't that be something? Very well, I don't think I have any questions. I agree it's a good case for us. For you, more specifically, the investigation is yours, Miss Katz.
Άρα άμα πέσω στα τάταρα θα με...
Versus, well,
μόνος μου, μόνοι μου μάλλον.
To start, there are three things I believe would serve you well to explore. First, the inciting incident. Why did the police come? How did they know about Anna and her potential crime?
Άρα κάποιος την παγίδεψε.
And the most obvious, the beating. Did Anna confess of her own will, or was she coerced? And last, but quite interesting, if the police were there to arrest her for theft, why was she tried for looting and treason instead?
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Bauer.
The pleasure's all mine, as per usual. Now I believe you've got your work cut out for you.
Πάμε να αποδείξουμε τα γεγονότα.
If the case was investigated before, there should be something in the archive. And the law that Mr. Hens mentioned, I should ask Paula to find the exact reference.
Oh, be careful when you go downstairs.
Γιατί?
Someone just broke the window. Again.
Δεν είμαστε και πολύ αγαπητοί τελευταία.
How did it go?
We have a new case. I'll need you to start digging up files immediately.
Έλα, Paula, βοήθα.
Right, goes without saying.
Paula Fisher.
We know of 5 witnesses who were present at the time of the crime, but we only have 2 names. And we have the victim's mother willing to testify, once her health allows it, whenever that would be.
Yes, Mr. Hens told me about it, left their number. I'll get in touch and try to arrange that. Can't say I'm happy with him calling me a secretary, though.
Πάμε.
Heidi Grunewald, a friend and co-worker of Anna. She's the reason why Mr. Hens knew of the situation. She should be able to tell us what happened. And she might know the name of another witness, the victim's boyfriend.
Should I invite her?
Yes.
On it.
The policeman who took Anna. I need to know how many there were, their names and where they are now. Anything you can find.
Nice.
I'll do my best.
Ευχαριστώ πολλά.
One of the witnesses that Mr. Hens recognized was the victim's boyfriend. Unfortunately, he
Τελικά, Κωνσταντίνε, τι θα κάνεις?
But can you start looking for him?
Αύριο.
I'll do my best.
Καλησπέρα. Αν δεν μπορώ να ζήσω στη φυλακή σήμερα, δεν θα μπορώ να κοιμηθώ πάλι. Λοιπόν, αγαπητέ φίλε Νίκο, άκου. Δεν κατάφερα να ξεκινήσω το δεύτερο σενάριο κατευθείαν, αλλά με έβαλε από την προηγούμενη δίκη και μ' άντεψε. Η δικαιοσύνη έλαμψε αυτή τη φορά. Τα έβαλα όλα σωστά και όχι μόνο αποδείξαμε την υπόθεση που είχαμε κάνει, αλλά στο τέλος με ρώτησε ο πρόεδρας, θέλετε να προσθέσετε κάτι άλλο πέρα από όλα αυτά που είπατε? Και λέω ναι, και βάζω το χαρτί που είχε κάνει ο Φάλτμαν, αν θυμάσαι, ότι όντως συλλάβαμε, λέει, το Γιάν, τον μικρό και όχι τον μεγάλο. Άρα που σημαίνει ότι από την αρχή έλεγε ψέματα. Μετά πολλά καταδικάστηκε ο Φάλτμαν για 15 χρόνια ότι αυτός ήταν πίσω απ' όλα και οι υπόλοιποι 2 για 5 χρονάκια ότι ήταν σαν τα εργαλεία της ανθρωποκτονίας. Μια χαρούλα φίλε. Ηρέμησε η ψυχούλα μου. Έπρεπε να γίνει, έπρεπε. Τώρα είμαστε δεύτερη υπόθεση, δεύτερο case, όπου μια 19χρονη εκτελέστηκε επίσης, της κόψαν λέει το κεφάλι, κάτι τέτοιο. Και αυτό γιατί είχε γίνει ένας βομβαρδισμός στην πόλη, είχαν διαλυθεί τα σπίτια, μαζί με τον αλλονών τα σπίτια διαλύθηκε το δικό της και εκεί στα συντρίμμια πήγαινε να μαζέψει κάποια πράγματα τέλος πάντων δικά της και της μάνας της από το δικό της σπίτι και τέλος πάντων σκάσαν κάποια στιγμή οι αστυνομικοί στο σπίτι με την κατηγορία ότι ήταν κλέφτα, ότι κάτι έκλεψε και ότι είχε μια τσάντα με κλοπημαία. Την δίρανε οι αστυνομικοί για να ομολογήσει ότι όντως το έκανε και εν τέλει δικάστηκε, αντί για κλοπή δικάστηκε για προδοσία και εκτελέστηκε. Οπότε αυτή είναι πάνω κάτω η υπόθεση σήμερα.
I need you to find me the decree.
Και πρέπει να βρούμε τους κατηγορουμένους.
It would seem it was used in Anna's case to justify a verdict.
Reich Law Gazette.
Ναι, τώρα αναλάβουμε την υπόθεση.
I'll have a copy for you by tomorrow.
Αργήσαμε λίγο. Αλλά ναι, τώρα πάμε λίγο στο αρχείο να μάθουμε τι και πώς. Ελπίζω να μην έχεις πάλι αύριο δουλίτσα πολύ. Θα σε ξενυχτήσω. Εδώ πέρα σπάσαν το παράθυρο,
The corpus delicti, torn straight from the sidewalk.
Στο μεταξύ έλεγα στην αρχή, μιας και εσύ είσαι βιβλιοφίλος, επειδή αυτό το διάστημα παίζω το The Alters, σε ένα παιχνιδάκι όπου είναι sci-fi και είσαι ένας μηχανικός σε ένα πλανήτη και για να μπορείς να επιβιώσεις ουσιαστικά κλωνοποιείς το σώμα σου, αλλά βάζεις ως αναμνήσεις παράλληλες εκδοχές του εαυτού σου, όπου μπορεί να είσαι γιατρός ή βοτανολόγος ή μάινερ κτλ. Πολύ ενδιαφέρον concept για παιχνίδι. Πρότεινα το βιβλίο Μεσάνυχτα στη βιβλιοθήκη. Δεν θυμάμαι, Ματ Χέις νομίζω ήταν ο συγγραφέας. Φανταστικό βιβλιαράκι από τα αγαπημένα μου, όπου η πρωταγωνίστρια πηγαίνει σε μια βιβλιοθήκη και αναλόγως στο τι βιβλίο ανοίγει ταξιδεύει, γίνεται ουσιαστικά μια εναλλακτική εκδοχή του εαυτού της και ζει μια άλλη ζωή, όπου συνειδητοποιεί ότι ανάλογα με τις επιλογές μπορεί κάτι να έχεις καλύτερο, αλλά δεν είναι και όλα ρόδινα. Δηλαδή μπορεί σε κάποια εκδοχή να ήταν πλούσια, που τώρα δεν είναι πλούσια, αλλά δεν σημαίνει ότι είναι απαραίτητα και ευτυχισμένη. Πολύ ωραίο βιβλιαράκι, άμα σας ψήνει.
What a mess, as always.
Όμως ξεκινάμε.
And what's that? Did someone forget their files? Looks like something from Peter's investigation. It's not like him to just leave this lying around.
Give Peter his files back. Okay. Αργότερα. Λοιπόν, από εδώ δεν ξέρω. Πάμε πρώτα από εδώ. Göring, Hitler, Hunze, Otto. Όχι. Κάσμιρεκ, Άννα. Λοιπόν, 5A, 1956, 14, 8. 1956, 14, 8. Λύπη μου φαίνεται. Έχει αλλού. Έχει από πάνω. Αυτό είναι. In the name of people...
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Σιγά βρε. In the name criminal proceeding against Anna for the act of looting involuntarily evacuated buildings. The special court in Brunswick recognizes as right. The defendant, Anna Kazmirek, is guilty of all charges and as a Volkspest and traitor to the German people is therefore sentenced to death by guillotine. Της κόψαν το κεφάλι. Υπήρχε γκιλοτίνα ακόμα τότε ρε φίλε. Όντως. Τέλος πάντων, μου κάνει εντύπωση. The verdict is based on the defendant's own confession given freely following her recognition by the victim. It had not been challenged in any capacity. Let it be noted that no proof or witness for the defendant were presented, with the defense placing the sentence at our discretion. Considering the damning lack of speakers for the defendant's character, her criminal predisposition as an Untermensch of Slavic descent, and the reprehensible manner in which she had exploited the gravest need of her fellow citizens, the punishment must be death according to paragraphs 1 of the decree against public enemies. Even the youth of the accused cannot change this. Sigmund Paul. Πρέπει να ήταν ο πρόεδρος. Ο judge, ο δικαστής. Αυτό τι είναι? I, Anna Kazmirek, of sound mind and body and in full awareness of my legal rights, hereby confess to the crime of looting on the morning of 16 Οκτωβρίου 1944. Following the bombing of Brunswick by the despicable British Air Force, I have snuck out and entered. Υπεράνθρωπο, ναι, ισχύει, Untermensch. I have snuck out and entered the burnt out house in which I have lived. I entered the home of my neighbor, Emilia Becker, because I knew where she kept her valuables. Motivated by base instincts, my bad temper and envy, I found Emilia Becker's suitcase and stole it. Μάλιστα. Άρα η Emilia Becker την έκανε τη βρωμοδουλειά. Εικάζω. Είχαμε. Να έχει κάτι άλλο, κανένας άλλου, δεν νομίζω. Νομίζω είναι απλά υποθέσεις αυτές, οπότε ναι. Πάμε.
God damn it, I told you... Oh. Hello, Katz.
Peters.
Sorry, I thought you were Paula. She's been on my ass all day.
Are these files yours?
What? Yes. Jesus. How... Where did you get them?
They were in the archive on the desk.
On the desk? Shit. They must have slipped out when I was packing up. Well, did you read them?
No, I didn't.
Remember when I told you of this game the guards had at the camps?
Oh, ναι, για τα...
With the cap throwing.
Ναι.
And shooting the prisoners who went to pick them up as escapees.
The file you found is a testimony about this. It's an account of one of such murders. The victim's name was Elisha Kalka, Jewish male, born in 1894 in Krakow. He arrived at Auschwitz in late 40 and was killed in early 41. The witness even gives a date, but I'm not sure about it.
That's horrible.
Από ένα χρόνο.
Yes, well, horrible, of course, but hardly rare. Anyway, thank you for finding it. I can't believe I didn't even notice it was gone.
I wanted to hear your opinion about my new case. Or rather, an old case. It's from Brunswick.
Let me stop you right there, Katz. I have no intention of doing your job for you. And I'm busy. But if you say Brunswick, that's Bauer's old territory. You'll probably find something in the archives.
Μάλιστα. Τι με έδιωξε. Ούτε πρόλαβα να πω κάτι άλλο. Πάμε να ξεκουραστούμε, να ξεκινήσουμε την επόμενη μέρα λίγο με καθαρό μυαλό. Αλλάξανε και το παράθυρο. 8 Μαΐου, after the bombing. Για να δούμε. Check my inbox.
Yes, but I assure you Mr. Wohlmuth has your best... in your postbox. But these people are all... yes, I understand. I will tell Mr. Wohlmuth.
Τι έγινε?
Is everything all right, Paula?
Yes, Miss Katz. Everything's...
Τι έχεις πάθει, Paula?
No, everything's not fine. That was a horrible call.
I can imagine. Do you want to talk about it?
I really shouldn't without talking to Mr. Wohlmuth first. He'll hear soon enough. It was one of Mr. Wohlmuth's witnesses. She wants out.
How important was this witness for Christoph's case?
It's going to be tough. He spent weeks prepping her. I won't be surprised if I find him sleeping in the office for the next couple of days.
Did she tell you why she wants out?
Same as always. Threats against her and her family. They even sent her photographs of her children. Monsters.
Does this happen often?
It feels like every other week. Most of the time we can convince them to stay on, but it is getting harder.
Don't let this grind you down, Paula.
Κρίμα.
I won't. Can't give them the satisfaction.
Απορώ που ακόμα δεν με έχουν απειλήσει ιδιαίτερα. Αλλά άστον αυτό τώρα. Έχουμε δικιά μας υπόθεση να ασχοληθούμε. First witness will arrive soon. Found out the names of the officers who arrested Anna Kazmarek, Otto Wagner and Klaus Novak. I might know someone who could tell us more about them. Reached out.
An evidence form? Might be something worth looking into.
Λοιπόν, officers were dispatched following the anonymous call from 20 Οκτωβρίου, which reported the suspect as a thief. The caller alleged that Anna Kazmarek was in possession of a stolen suitcase. At the temporary lodgings... At the temporary lodgings, the suspect was staying at the time. The officers identified 4 people. Wolfgang Kirchmann, Heidi Grunewald, Emilia Becker and the suspect herself, Anna Kazmarek. Άρα Wolfgang Kirchmann πρέπει να ήταν το αγόρι της. Due to the facts revealed in the interviews, the charges against Anna Kazmarek had to be elevated to those of treason against the nation. A suitcase was recovered from the suspect's room. See form τάδε. Anacasm has been admitted to a temporarily holding cell to await trial. Note, following the delivery of the suspect, the junior watchmaster required the administration of first aid. Άρα γιατί ήθελε να βάλουμε πρώτες βοήθειες? Μήπως τη δίρανε πριν, μάλλον. Robert Kolhoff, Prince Senior Watchmaster. Ο φύλακας ήταν αυτός. Οκ. East German Armed Group March through Berlin. NATO War Game Black Lion Simulates Nuclear Conflict. Μάλιστα. Case file. Όπα.
An evidence form? Might be something worth looking into.
Miss Katz, Heidi Grunewald is waiting for you in the conference room. I have the distinct feeling that she doesn't like us very much.
Ίσως το αγόρι της προσπάθησε να την προστατεύσει και έπαιξε μπουνιές. Κοίταξε, δεν θυμάμαι σε ποιο σημείο μπήκες. Ουσιαστικά ήρθε ο πατριός του θύματος και μας είπε ότι πρέπει να εξασχοληθείτε με την υπόθεση και ότι στο προσωρινό κατάλημα που ζούσανε, που έμενε και βοηθούσε η κοπέλα η Άννα που πέθανε, που την εκτέλεσαν, ήταν η Χάιντι, η φίλη της, η άλλη η Μπέκερ, η Εμίλια, που φίλη της και αυτή, αλλά μάλλον δεν συμπαθιόντουσαν πολύ και μάλλον εγώ υποψιάζομαι ότι αυτή έκανε το τηλεφώνημα, και το αγόρι της Άννας, το οποίο όλη την ώρα έκλαιγε όταν τον βρήκαν εκεί πέρα, δεν μιλιότανε. Μάλλον ίσως επειδή δεν προσπάθησε να βοηθήσει. Ή λες να έπαιζε τίποτα με την Εμίλια. Πάλι πάντων. Λέει δεν μας συμπαθεί, λέει. Ας.
Should I be worried?
Only if you want her to cooperate with the police.
Oh, sounds like trouble. Thank you, Paula.
Λοιπόν, τι άλλο έχουμε? New, λέει, old file. On November 20, 1944, in the early hours of morning, in the prison of Woman, the criminal anacalýpsme has been rightfully executed. Ωραία. Αυτό το διαβάσαμε. Και το είδαμε. Mr. Roth in the investigation into the background fan of the... Το τι λέει? General Prosecutor. Following Mr. Roth's in-depth investigation into the background of Anna Kazmirek, μέσα σε ένα μήνα την εκτέλεσαν λοιπόν. Okay. The following has been established in the regards to the nature and character of the condemned. The person of Anna Kazmirek is a weak-willed, impulsive, frivolous girl whom even the present time of need does not seem to have brought about a stronger sense of responsibility. She is described as lazy, precocious and self-centered since childhood. She had often been missing from work. She has been associating with criminals and individuals of low character. These descriptions are even supported by her own mother, Teresa Kazmirek, who described her as a naughty and irresponsible. Μάλιστα, εδώ πέρα είναι που την κατηγόρησε η μάνα της. Okay. Εδώ είναι η ομολογία της. Ας το βάλουμε και αυτό. Αυτή είναι η Άννα λογικά. Όπα. Εγώ βλέπω μόλοπες. Άρα την πήραν και τη φωτογραφίσανε με μόλοπες. Άρα έφαγε ξύλο πριν πάει στο κελί. Τι έχουμε εδώ πέρα, τι λέει. In the early hours of this day, Brunswick was decimated in a barbaric attack by the British invaders. This heinous act has left the city in ruins, with a vast majority of homes destroyed by the shelling of the resulting firestorm. Bodies of the murdered civilians line the streets windows κτλ. While our sons and brothers bleed defending the banks of the Rhine, the cowardly British Air Force launched a dishonorable attack on the Brunswick, taking civilian infantry as a target. This barbaric act leaves the city in ruins, proving once again the true intent of the invaders, the final destruction of German history and identity. Fires rage across the ruined districts of Cologne, Duisburg and Brunswick as the three cities reel from a night of British bombardment, unable to accept their failures on the shore. Άρα γιατί τέτοια λέει εδώ πέρα. Μάλιστα. Εδώ είναι οι εικόνες από την καταστροφή, από τον βομβαρδισμό. 15 Οκτωβρίου έγινε ο βομβαρδισμός, 16 Οκτωβρίου έκλεψε, 20 Οκτωβρίου τη συνέλαβαν, 20 Νοεμβρίου την εκτέλεσαν. Έλα ρε, κατάφερες και τα μάζεψε όλα αυτά. Γιατί τσάκαλος είσαι. Έχει εδώ. Bombing. Πάλι έχουμε εδώ πέρα τους βαθμούς. Schutzpolizei Protection Police. The State Protection Police, SCHUPO, was the uniformed police in the majority of German cities and major towns. As a division of the order police, its members were easily recognizable for the green uniform and officer of state police were divided into branches. Wow, having proven Aryan heritage and being a member of the NSDAP. Μάλιστα. Τι είναι. Ωραίο. Okay, first law plunder. Who plunders in evacuated areas or in voluntarily evacuated buildings or rooms is guilty of treason to the nation and will be punished with death. Άρα πατήσανε πάνω σε αυτό. Crimes during air raids. Who commits a crime against the body, life or property of a person affected by ongoing air raids will be punished with penitentiary up to life imprisonment and in especially grievous cases with death. Who commits arson και τα λοιπά δεν έχουμε. Use of conditions of war as grounds to increase criminal penalties. Plunders in evacuated areas or in voluntarily evacuated buildings. Μάλιστα. Ωραία. Πάει και αυτό. Suspects. Nova Klaus Wagner Otto ήταν η αστυνομική. Και εδώ τι έχουμε στο transcript. Record of, η ανάκριση από τον... από αυτό μας είπε ο πατριός. The morning after the bombing, Anna spent the whole day digging through the remains of her home. She found a few things, but everything she took belonged to her mother. Ωραία. A few days later, when Heidi Grunewald came to ask me for help, the police had come to their shelter to arrest Anna. Someone had planted a suitcase and accused her of stealing. Heidi led me to their place, but we were too late. The policemen were already gone. They took Anna with them and left the two people there in very bad state. The girl Emilia Becker and the boy. The pigs barged in knowing their story and determined to make it true no matter the facts. They beat her, they tortured her until she said κτλ. Ωραία, άρα πρέπει να αποδείξουμε από την Baker ή το αγόρι ότι όντως την βασάνισαν. Δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο. Ωραία. Πάμε να δούμε τη Χάιντι. Τσέκαρε λίγο τις επομίδες του Junior Watch να τις θυμόμαστε. Αμέσως. Άδειο, είναι μόνο το σκέτο καφέ. Για καλή τύχη.
Mouse down in the archive. Interested?
Please tell me you're joking.
Έλα ρε Πόλα, μην τσιμπάς. Πάμε.
Mrs. Grunewald, good morning. Thank you for coming on such a short notice.
As if I had the choice.
I wanted to talk to you about Anna Kazmirek. I believe you are acquainted?
Acquainted? Sure. What do you want to know? Other than her being innocent and you people having killed her?
Tell me about Anna's arrest.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather talk about her heinous crimes? Tell me all about them? No? All right. I bite. It was the morning of... I don't know. A few days after the bombing.
October 20th.
Sure. If you say so. We were in the emergency shelter. Somehow we all got assigned to the same one. Call it good luck or bad luck. Your choice.
What happened on that day?
We just come back from work with Anna. Graveyard shift at a munitions factory. For the glory of the fatherland. And all that.
How were the tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
We were on rotation. Every day different tasks for each of the rooms. Food, cleaning, making sure there's enough water and firewood. Of course, we'd always get the most work, as my family was the biggest.
What can you tell me about this shelter?
Pigs took some rich prick's house, robbed it of all valuables, and packed it full of homeless folk. We got 3 small rooms around the kitchen, one for each family.
What happened to you during the bombing?
To me? Not much. I was working a night shift. At first I didn't even hear the bombs over all the machinery. How in hell did the...
Who lived in the shelter at the time?
Me and mine, the Grunewalds, a total of 7 people at the time. The Kazmireks, Anna and her mother, and unfortunately, the Beckers. 5 of them, and 5 too many.
What did a regular day at the shelter look like?
There wasn't anything regular about that time. Not yet. We'd only been there for 3 days? 4? It wasn't that different from our lives before, really. Not for me. We were piss poor anyway. Wake up, pray there's water in the pipes. Go to your shift, return there tired, repeat.
Nice.
We were in my family's room, trying to get at least some shut-eye, when I heard someone yapping at the phone. It was Emilia. Emilia Becker.
Το φανταστήκαμε.
What was she saying?
I didn't catch all of it. Tried to block it out, actually. I just wanted to sleep. I got enough to understand. The cunt was talking to the police, ratting on some terrible robbery. How could I have known it was about Anna?
Did you salvage anything from your old home?
Everybody did. The morning after the bombing, we went there with my brothers. Took a few bags. Couldn't fit even half of them. There wasn't much to find. next thing I know, I'm woken up by someone's banging against the door.
Who was it?
Greeners! 2 of the bastards. Diligently responding to a bullcrap call. And what a pair they made. A tall twig of an idiot and a 4-eyed geezer with the dumbest mustache. You could smell the alcohol on that one from across the room.
Ήταν και πιωμένοι.
Could you please describe them for me?
Creepy. That was my first and main impression. He was somewhat round. Not yet fat, but close to it. He had the most ridiculous facial hair, glasses, and he had this smile. This friendly smile. Constantly. Ugh. It was unnerving.
Μάλιστα, ο άλλος.
Could you please describe them for me?
He was way too tall, despite the constant hunch. It felt like he was trying to take up as little space as he could. Had the most punchable face I've seen in my life. Like a snooty baby that may start bawling at any moment. And he was clumsy. First he hit his head on the way in. Then he just kept dropping his notebook as they interviewed Anna.
Did they say why they were there?
Sure. They were investigating a most serious crime and wanted to talk to Anna, alone. Bastards invited themselves in before I could even say a word. And that would be when, using this mess as a distraction, Emilia planted the bloody thing.
Την είδε.
I'll need you to explain what you mean.
Oh, Sure. The suitcase she accused Anna of stealing. The one she needed the pigs to find. She put it in Anna's room herself. Had to back her lie somehow, didn't she?
Ναι, αλλά γιατί?
What can you tell me about your family's situation before the bombing?
Nothing exciting. We were at another temporary place. Smaller than this one, actually. So that was an upgrade. It was more of the same. Surviving day to day. Just with less other people having to do the same. It was a shit.
Tell me about the Beckers.
Butchers. Literally. They owned a family business for generations. A big point of pride for them. Up till a bomb fell right on it.
Tell me about the Kazmiriks.
Good people. Both of them.
Άρα εδώ έμεναν οι Kazmiriks και οι Beckers.
We took her in after you people killed Anna. Without her daughter, she was all alone. But who cares? Right? You all got your dangerous criminal.
Tell me about your family.
Interested in the little world. We weren't affected by the bombing as bad as many others. There were a few of us. Luckily.
Και κάτι άλλο.
And who are greeners?
Οι greeners που έλεγε.
Supo, obviously.
Supo.
Green uniform. Overcompensating hat. Gun and nightstick in case they don't like your face. I suppose you people didn't call them that.
Must.
It was clear. They didn't want me present for their questioning. Fuckers had the nerve to pretend it was about Anna's privacy. I've expected they'd force me out right then and there.
And did they make you leave?
No. Somehow Anna managed to convince them it was fine. That she didn't mind me there.
What did they want to know?
They asked about the suitcase. You know, the same one Emilia was planting in Anna's room right there and then. Did I mention that already?
Yes, you did, Mrs. Grunewald.
I know I did. I'm not an idiot. Just make sure it's easy to hear on that tape of yours. The idiots were convinced Anna stole it. And no matter the truth, They wanted her to admit it.
What did Anna tell them?
To go fuck themselves. No. That's what she should have told them. But she just denied it. What a load of crap. All they had was Emilia's made-up story. And here they were, swinging their shriveled... That's what I told them. They didn't like it one bit.
Λες να τους εκνεύρισε η Heidi.
How would you describe your relationship with Miss Kazmarek?
Our relationship? Anna wasn't a dyke, if that's what you're getting at. She was like a sister to me. A better sister. One that I chose.
Μάλιστα.
Next thing I know, Glasses pushes me out into the kitchen. Tells me to show him Anna's room. That's where she'd hide the haul.
Did you enter Anna's room with the officer?
No. I just told him where it was. He wouldn't let me go in. Didn't want me tampering. So I waited outside in the kitchen with Wolf and that rat, Amelia.
Μάλιστα, άρα μείναν απ' έξω, μπήκε η αστυνομία μέσα.
Do you remember what Wolf was doing?
Waiting, patiently. Naive idiot. He came for money, and it showed. Had no idea what any of this meant.
Didn't you say Emilia was in Anna's room?
Not anymore. She left her proof and came back before anyone could notice. She just stood there with that smirk of hers. She was behind it all. We all knew she hated Anna. But this? She was trying to get her killed.
Ναι, αλλά γιατί?
What can you tell me about Anna?
That you people killed her. What is there to say? And I know it all. So stubborn. Never knew when to shut up.
Were there any conflicts between the shelter's inhabitants?
There's a bear shit in the woods. The Beckers thought themselves better than everybody else, and made no secret of it.
Άρα είχαν προβλήματα με τους Beckers.
For the shit-spewing assholes they were. And we were open about that as well. And Mrs. Hausler in the other section, always listening at the door, up in everybody's business. Nosy hack. The pig didn't need much time for his search. Emilia must have left it easy to find. Her eyes lit up as soon as he came out of the room, suitcase in hand.
Μάλιστα.
What did she do?
She told the pig the suitcase was hers. That the day after the bombing, she saw Anna take it from the ruins of her house. And for some reason, she insisted it constituted treason. Can you imagine? Even if Anna was guilty, which she wasn't, how would taking an old stinking suitcase be treason? That's just bullcrap. All of it. But the pig didn't see it.
Treason? One moment, I might have something about this.
Εδώ. Who planted in evacuated areas or... Ναι, είναι treason. Ισχύει.
Right. If what Emilia said was true...
It wasn't.
Then with Anna's crime being looting rather than stealing, the Folkspest law would indeed qualify it as treason.
How many times do I have to say this? Anna didn't do anything.
How did the officer react to all this?
He didn't even pretend to listen to anything Wolf and I said. But anything Emilia said, he ate it up. All of it. Every single word.
Μάλιστα.
What was in the suitcase? Can you describe it?
Beats me. I don't think I've ever seen it before. No idea where Emilia got it. It looked old, used, normal size, normal... It was a suitcase. It just looked like a suitcase.
Μάλιστα. Βοηθάει και πολύ.
Tell me about Teresa Kazmirek.
Aunt Tessie. Poor woman, poor Anna. Don't get me wrong, I love the woman. She can be an enormous pain in the ass. Not her fault. Mostly. She just needs so much help and constant attention. She's been sick non-stop ever since... Since I can remember, actually.
What did the Kazmireks have with them?
There wasn't much. Some salvaged clothes, fabrics, a few photos, documents. Oh right, the cross. A big old thing. Iron. It was Aunt Tessie's, back from the east. And the weird Madonna painting. She used to give me the creeps.
You said the Kazmireks were from somewhere east?
Aunt Tessie was born in East Prussia. Some small village in the middle of nowhere. That's Poland now. Majuria or something. She's quite happy about it. Always had a soft spot for
Μάλιστα.
Mrs. Kronewald, I'm sorry, but I must ask. Is it possible Anna did take that suitcase?
Are you fucking... What? Just because she wasn't born to some... She wasn't. She didn't. There's no possibility. No chance. Not premeditated, not by accident.
Μάλιστα, άρα είναι υπερβολικά σίγουρη ότι δεν το έκανε. Τι άλλο έχουμε? Τι άλλο από εδώ? Τελειώσαμε? Α, έχει κι άλλα.
At that point, I knew we needed help. I knew a man. I thought he might be able to help. And Wolf had his uncle, so between the two of us,
This man you went to get help from.
Εδώ. Walter Hens.
Would it happen to be Walter Hens?
How do you... You've talked with him already, right?
He brought us this case.
I suppose that makes sense. Yes, it was him. Not that he could help in the end. So, I had Hens. And Wolf had his uncle, so between the two of us, I figured...
Μάλιστα.
Please, continue.
I told Wolf to stall the fuckers. Keep them there. Myself, I went to get my men. I didn't even get down the stairs before it started.
Τι εννοεί?
Before what started?
Is it really that hard to guess? Anna's testimony.
Άρχισαν την
They
ξυλοκοπούν.
tortured her, went in hard judging on the screams. It was... loud.
Και αυτός δεν έκανε τίποτα. Και τι να κάνει θα μου
And
πεις?
you just left?
What was I supposed to do? Kindly ask them to stop? Force them to stop? No, I know. I should have called the police, right? Yes, I still left. I ran even faster.
Is there anybody else who could have seen it?
I wasn't in the right space to check for that. Though, actually, I think I ran into one of my neighbors. Hausler.
Θα έχουμε πολλούς υπόπτους μου φαίνεται.
Yes. She
Και
even
πολλούς
asked me,
μάρτυρες.
who are they taking? She was in another section on our floor. Such a nosy hack. Unbelievably good hearing for her age. She kept constant watch on everything that was happening.
Μάλιστα. Έφυγα.
I did find Walter. Not that it mattered. By the time we came back, Anna was already gone. There, That's what happened. What really happened. Not that you care.
Ρε φίλε, στο έγγραφο της ανάκρισης λέει ότι και η Εμίλια έχει ξυλοκοπηθεί. Όχι, δεν νομίζω.
But I do care, Mrs. Grunewald.
Sure. I guess we'll see about that,
Θα το δούμε τώρα.
I won't hold my breath.
You do realize this hostility won't help anyone? My intention is to bring the people who wronged Miss Kazmarek to justice. I am not your enemy.
Then prove me wrong.
Is there anything else you'd like to mention? Anything else you saw?
No. By the time I got back, it was all over. They took her, and Emilia hid away in her room, scared of facing us after what she'd done.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Grunewald.
I hope I don't regret it.
Μάλιστα. You don't invite the next witness. Ποιο να... Λοιπόν, πριν καλέσουμε για να δούμε τι μας είπες. Στο έγγραφο της ανακοινώσης λέει ότι και η Εμίλια Μπέκερ έχει ξυλοκοπηθεί. Old case. Έγγραφο της ανάκρισης, Εδώ μιλάει για την Άννα. Εδώ ότι βρέθηκε ένοχη. Εδώ είναι η κατάθεσή της. Στου πατριού μάλλον την κατάθεση λες. Εδώ. Εδώ λέει ότι την πήρανε. Εδώ πέρα ότι ήρθε η Χάιντι και την φώναξε. Κάποιος φύτεψε. They took Anna with them and left the two people there in a very bad state. The girl, Emilia Becker, and the boy, I can't remember his name. A very bad state. Μπορεί να είναι και ψυχολογική, όχι απαραίτητα ότι τη χτύπησε. Ότι δεν μιλιόντουσαν και καλά. Και τι καινούριο έχουμε εδώ. Χάιντι. The police had come to their cell to arrest Anna. Someone had planned the shoot. Yes, they were trying to force a confession out of her. Heidi led me to their place, but we were too late. The policemen were already gone. They took Anna with them and left the two people there in a very bad state. Αυτό λες. They beat her. Όπα, όχι. The girl, Emilia Becker. Emilia Becker and the boy. Δεν το διευκρινίζει. In a very bad state. Θα μπορούσα να πει ότι και σε ψυχολογική κατάσταση. Τέλος πάντων. Θα δούμε. Μπορεί να μην είναι και η Εμίλια. Να φταίει η Χάιντι. Anyway. Είδομεν. Πάμε να φωνάξουμε Εμίλια, εγώ πιστεύω. Ή τον... Να πάρω πρώτα το αγόρι. Το αγόρι καλύτερα.
He's still in the military as it turns out. A Hauptmann. Seems to be involved with the rearmament effort. Oh, and I have some good news.
what's the good news?
Mrs. Kazmierek, no, Mrs. Hens agreed to a date for her testimony.
Τέλεια, θα έρθει η μάνα.
Tentative for now, but I hear she's been feeling better. I put her on the calendar. We should have enough time to interview one more witness before.
Ωραία.
Good, thank you. Did you manage to contact him?
I've tried to reach out, but, well, the military is at best. The message I got was politely worded, of course, but it comes down to us not being an important matter. I'm sorry, it'll take a bit longer to get him.
Άρα δεν μπορούμε να πάρουμε το αγόρι.
I need some additional documents.
Anything specific?
The report from Anna's arrest mentioned an evidence form, but...
It wasn't included.
Exactly.
I'll start looking.
Ωραία.
There's a chance one of the neighbors could know something about what happened. I was given one surname, Hausler. Could you look if we can contact her?
There's not much to go on, but I can try. The shelter probably had some sort of list.
Another thing. About the note you left me today. You think you have someone who would know our police officers?
Yes, potentially. My husband, his whole family, really, are police officers.
Βολικό.
Him, his father, brother, uncle, don't get me started.
I won't.
Thank you. Anyway, his brother actually lives and works in Brunswick, police officer. I figured I'd give it a shot and I wrote him a letter.
Τέλεια.
I need you to invite the next...
Who should I reach out to?
Λοιπόν, Wolf Kirchmann, να δοκιμάσω τον Wolf Kirchmann.
The victim's boyfriend.
I tried to reach out to him, but unsuccessfully. I'll need some more time for him.
Πάμε,
Please
Emilia.
invite the neighbor, Emilia Becker.
On it.
There's nothing left for me to do.
Ωραία. Φύγαμε. Ήθελα πρώτα το αγόρι και μετά να παίρνω την Εμίλια. Αλλά δεν βαριέσαι. Traitor. The suitcase. Άστο. Δεν θα πάμε μέσα.
Paula's not at her desk. She didn't say that she wouldn't be in today. Maybe she's just on an errand.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Were you ever sent any death threats?
Taking out the big guns, I see. I'm proud to say that, yes, quite a few.
And how...
It might sound a little weird, but they're my war trophies.
Καλά.
Right. I think that's all fun.
Don't be a stranger.
Μήπως είναι εδώ πέρα η πόλη.
The door is locked.
Λοιπόν, πάμε στο γραφείο μας.
There's new files in my inbox. Paula, I wonder why she...
Got an answer regarding the officers. My brother-in-law used to work in the Brunswick force, leaving you his letter. I will let you know when the second witness will arrive. Ωραία. This is the evidence form you asked me to retrieve. It contains various information regarding the supposedly stolen suitcase. Α, δούμε τι λέει. Evidence form. During the arrest of Anna Kazmierek, the senior watchmaster recovered the following objects. Leather suitcase brown, lining κτλ. Striped blue, condition warm. Estimated worth 3 Reichsmark. Clothing, women's blouse, scarf. Clothing matches. Description of reported stolen goods. 2 Reichsmark. Letters and documents. School transcript. Crumbled burn. Grocery list. Estimated worth τίποτα. Personal items. Postcards. Circus. Group photograph. Cutlery. Estimated worth 1 Reichsmark. Overall estimated worth 6 Reichsmark. The items are to be held as evidence until after a court hearing, after which they can be returned to the victim or victims. Άρα δεν είχαν τίποτα ιδιαίτερο. Τσίρκο, group photograph. Group photograph. Cutlery. Μάλιστα. Το case file. We managed to reach out to Mrs. Hausl, η γειτόνισσα από το οίκη μας. She was actually more than eager to share her many, many notes with us. It was honestly rather difficult to get her to stop talking about them. 11:47, the Seidel girl came home drunk. Seidel woke me up, I'll give her hell in the morning. 10:28, the soldier boy is taking up the phone. Why is he always here? 12:31, they came for that girl. Finally, I never trusted her. Turns out she's a good-for-nothing thief, a looter. The kind officer said there's a difference. Showed me the suitcase she took. Offered him a cigarette in return, which he gladly accepted. Said his colleague is a religious non-smoker, constantly bugging him about the health effects. What nonsense. I hope they take the horse next. The Haber dog is barking again. Μάλιστα. Ας το βάλω και αυτό έτσι να έχει ενδιαφέρον. Τι άλλο έχουμε εδώ? Rudolph found my mother's rosary under the bed. What a relief. I bet it was that girl with the curly hair. Must have brought it back. Must have felt guilty. The baker girl is on the phone. She sounds upset. The toilet is clogged again. It must have been that Meyer kid from upstairs. Saw her sneaking around. Where does she get to stick around when good people like Ute died in the fires? Rupert is back again. The little soldier boy is back. He's friends with that woman. Sometimes hear them through the walls. Disgusting. Και 17. Okay. Add to case file. It seems like my old contact to the police proved to be rather helpful for our case. Here's what we received from them. Paula, it has been simply too long since we heard from you. Make no mistake, you will have to tell me all about this new job of yours. As for your question, I do remember some of it. Mostly the chaos, work was pandemonium κτλ. Yes, we did have a Klaus Novak and Otto Wagner working here. The first retired a few years back, but Wagner still works at the district office. From what I've heard, they were known to be quite the bullies. When it came to confessions, that Kazimir case, one of them must have beaten up the girl so bad he injured his wrist. I checked the albums and found a photo with them, once from the old boys pub a few days after the bombing. Novak's in the center and Wagner's on one of the far left, mostly cut off. Ωραία. Βάλε και αυτό. Βάλε και αυτό. Add bookmark. Ωραία. Klaus Otto. Μάλιστα. Και εδώ τι έχουμε? Call type theft, narrative mail caller, reported incident of theft following the bombing, named suspect apprehended, confessed to the crime. Apportion. Looting, female caller, reported incident of looting witnessed at bombed residential area, suspect found and apprehended. Μάλιστα. Εδώ πέρα είμαστε. Νούμερο τάδε. Βάλει το γι' αυτό. Ωραία. Add to case. Soviet Dirt και τα λοιπά. Controversial Attorney General Investigates War Period. Δεν μας απασχολεί κάτι. Τηλέφωνο.
Good, you're finally here.
Ο Πίτερς.
And it's nice to hear you too, Peters.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I think I found something. Come to my office.
What? But...
Seriously?
All right, since I have to wait for my...
Η Πόλα ακόμα λείπει.
Oh, hello, Marlene.
Γεια σου, Μαρλένα.
Oh, I'm glad you are so cooperative.
Πάρε ένα χάδι, Μαρλίνα. Να δούμε ο Πίτερς τι μας θέλει.
So, what is it?
Do you remember the incident I told you about last time?
The hat.
The man with the hat? A guard threw it and shot him when he picked it up?
That's the one. Elisha Kalka. Now, take a look at this. Well, anything catching your attention, Cuts?
Shootings of prisoners on the run. Prisoner, Blume France. Kalker Eliza, Kowalski, Weber Heinrich, Eliza Esther, Novak, Janus. Shooter, Karl Weber, Hans Noske, Adolf Wagner. Otto Schultz, αυτός. Judge Breslau for the shooting of the Palestinian prisoners on the run. The camp command has asked for the investigation prisoners to be dropped and the bodies to be released for cremation.
One of the dead listed here as Kalka.
And the manner of his death?
Shot on the run.
In writing, proof this guard, Noska, finally I have his name, that he lied in his report. But that's not even the best part. Sorry. Worst part.
What do you mean by finally having Noska's name? Were you looking for it?
Remember the testimony you brought me?
The one you lost in the archives? Yes, I do.
Right. Yes, that one. Thank you for bringing that up. It didn't give a name for the guard who shot Kalka. Noska was really stingy about the prisoners knowing his name. Maybe he suspected they might get a chance to recognize him one day.
Okay. Okay.
At the bottom, who signed this? Stamm?
Von Stamm, exactly. Kurt von Stamm, judge at the SS and police court in Breslau in the years 1939 to 1943, NSDAP member since 1933. March 33, naturally. One of the March Violets who joined up after they won the election. His signature here is supposed to confirm the veracity of this report. He confirmed, in the name of the German justice system, that Kalka was shot on the run.
Except we know he wasn't.
So?
Either he's guilty of negligence, potentially criminal,
or he's complicit.
It's a bit early to make assumptions about his involvement.
Of course it is, but, I mean, he signed this. I refuse to believe anyone could be stupid enough to do so blindly. Oh, for... what is it?
And good morning to you, Mr. Peters. How nice to hear your voice.
What do you want, Paula?
I'm looking for Miss Katz. Have you seen her?
I'm here, Paula.
Oh, good.
No, don't mind me, please. It's just my office.
Your witness has arrived.
Ωραία, τέλεια.
I'll be right there.
Miss Katz, Mr. Peters.
Τέλεια.
Just go.
Βοηθάμε και τον κύριο Πίτερ στη δουλειά του. Πού σε ρε Πόλα, μου λείψες.
Miss Katz, I'm sorry for all the confusion today. Christoph forgot his files and needed a last-minute delivery. I swear that this man survived till today is a...
What did you make of
So, I have this one upstairs neighbor. You know the type, with the noise...
Noise? What kind of noise are we talking about?
Records. I like to listen to some music after... Do you know Screaming Jay Hawkins? I put a spell on you? He's the best.
Τραγουδάρα.
I never figured you for a rock and roll type of woman.
Γεια σου ρε Πόλα.
Miss Becca is the type of woman who would tell me to turn it down.
Μάλιστα. Το εκνευριστικό είδος γείτονα.
Mrs. Becker, thank you for coming.
It's a pleasure, Mrs. Katz. Though I'm afraid I might not be of much help.
I have some questions regarding an older case.
I had assumed as much. We've read all about Dr. Bauer's team in the papers.
It's regarding one Anna Kazmirek.
Oh.
I take it you knew her.
Yes. That poor girl. God bless her soul. She was far from a saint, but she did not deserve this fate.
Far from saint?
You will have to elaborate on that one.
I'd rather not speak ill of the departed. It's not my place to judge, you see. But there were rumors, and I happen to know some of them for a fact. She was well known in some of the bad circles for being loose, lax with her morals. May the Lord forgive her.
Μάλιστα.
You were present at her arrest. Do I have that right?
I had the misfortune.
Πάμε να δούμε.
It was just a few days after the bombs fell. Like many others, my family had lost our home. But we were lucky enough to find ourselves with a room in an emergency shelter. The same one Anna had been assigned to. She and that poor mother of hers.
What happened?
If that isn't the question. You know, to this day, I still ask it myself. What happened? Well, I suppose you could say Mr. Kirchmann had enough.
Kirchmann δεν ήταν ο γκόμενός της.
What can you tell me about this shelter?
It was a sizable apartment, confiscated from... We were based in, I assume, the old servants' quarters, together with two other families. One was Anna and her mother, and the other... I can't quite recall the name. A horrible girl and hers. Either way, she was a friend of Anna's. Probably where it all went wrong, if you ask me.
What can you tell me about life?
Oh, it was simple, though, I know. Just having a roof over our head.
You said the apartment used to belong to some...
Yes, or at least that sort.
Banker.
Might have been jewelers, now that I think of the Gellers, I believe.
Geller,
or
Eros.
Was it Rhodes?
Ρε Νίκο, θυμάσαι στο προηγούμενο επεισόδιο, υπόθεση τέλος πάντων, μια ανάμνηση της εδώ της δικιά μας που παίζαμε με μια κοπελίτσα όταν ήμασταν μικρές και ήταν απέναντι από το σπίτι μας ήταν μια τράπεζα, να ήταν η Ροθ ή όχι κάπως αλλιώς που να λεγότανε. Προσπαθώ να θυμηθώ κι εγώ.
How were the tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
I would say fairly. My dear father, he had experience running the family shop, so he took it on himself to establish a rotation.
Μάλιστα.
What happened to you during...
I'm sorry, that's the bomb that hit our house. It fell right through my room. I'm lucky my younger brother was scared of the dark. I wouldn't be here.
Μάλιστα. Φράπα PC Gaming, ακούστηκε κάπως αυτό να ξέρεις. Ποιο απ' όλα? Με την κοπελίτσα. Δεν θυμάμαι καν τι είπα. Άμα σου πω τέτοια ώρα έχω σαπίσει.
I was in the kitchen when I overheard Mr. Kirchmann's voice outside the room. He was on the phone, seemingly unaware of how loudly he was speaking.
What can you tell me about Mr. Kirchmann?
Wolf.
Well, his first name is Wolfgang. He was a friend. Poor thing. Got himself all tangled up with Anna. She had her ways with men. He was a good person, steadfast, brave, or so I thought. That's why I found it all so weird.
Τι της έλεγε?
Did you hear what Mr. Kirchmann was saying?
It was hard not to. I still remember his exact words. It's Anna Kazmirek. She's the thief.
Αρχίσαμε...
He was talking to the police.
Αρχίσαμε...
Do you remember who was there on that day?
Not in our section, no. Just me and Mr. Kirchmann in the kitchen, and Anna with that horrible friend of hers.
What can you tell me about Anna's friend?
A menace. There's a saying. All it takes is one. And that girl was rotten.
Γιατί όμως? Η γειτόνισσα είπε όμως ότι ο Wolfgang είχε πάρει ένα τηλέφωνο. Πρέπει να δούμε τις ημερομηνίες όμως.
I pretended not to have heard anything. After all, it was not my place to meddle in their affairs. I was even almost willing to think I might have misheard or imagined it all. But then they arrived.
The policeman, I assume?
2 officers. An older gentleman and his young colleague.
Can you describe the younger officer for me?
He looked about your age. Really tall. Almost hit his head at the doorframe.
Okay.
It looked rather awkward how thin he was. Just skin and bones, let me tell you.
Οι Ινδιάνοι όλοι είναι ένοχοι με αποδείξεις των εναντίον. Έτσι είναι. Να θα αρχίσουν και τα μπερδεύουν τώρα. Όλοι ενοχοποιούν κάποιον άλλον. Ήταν τουλάχιστον εύκολο την πρώτη φορά που όλοι λέγανε το ίδιο πράγμα.
The older one, what can you remember about him?
He was on the shorter side, though much more robust than his companion. Looked around 50, give or take. He was very kind, warm, had this, just the kindest of smiles, framed by quite the moustache. And I distinctly remember he had just the thickest of glasses. Wasn't sure if he could see anything at all.
Ενδιαφέρον. Δεν έβλεπε τίποτα.
Isn't it obvious? They wanted to talk to Anna. Mr. Kirchmann was more than happy to show them in.
Μάλιστα.
And this friend's family?
The usual riff-raff, except for the father. He seemed respectable enough. Fought in the First War, I believe. God only knows how he ended up with that wife and those children, each one worse than the last.
Tell me about Anna's family.
There isn't much to say. It was just her and her mother, the poor woman. With
When you say we, who do you mean?
My family, all 5 of us. My parents, me, and my 2 younger brothers. Somehow, we all made it out of the fire. It was nothing short of a miracle.
Did you salvage anything from your old home?
Yes, naturally. From the house and the shop. Luckily, our cellar didn't collapse, so most of what we stored there survived.
Άρα πώς τα πήρε η Άννα άμα τα είχαν πάρει αυτοί ήδη? Λέω εγώ.
I stayed in the kitchen. So did Mr. Kirchmann.
Παιδιά, χαιρετώ, καλή συνέχεια και καλή συχνοπέμπτη αύριο. Γεια σου ρε Πάνο. Καλό βράδυ.
How did Mr. Kirchmann react to the officers? Anything unusual?
I admit I was rather taken aback. I never thought he'd do something like this. He looked rather pleased with himself. The way she treated him. He must have been happy there were some consequences for Anna at last.
Τι φάση.
Did you or anyone else enter Anna's room while you were waiting?
Why would anyone... Oh, I see. You think we put something there? The stolen suitcase? That we set her up?
I'm just investigating all possible leads.
Well, I didn't, and nor did Wolf. The girl had done it all to herself.
What happened then?
After a few minutes, one of the officers came out, the older one. He was joined by that girlfriend of Anna's. It was her family's room they were in. Heidi, that's the name. She led him to Anna's room to look for whatever she had stolen. He didn't let her follow him in.
Άρα συμφωνήσανε ότι δεν μπήκε στο δωμάτιο, ήταν μόνο αστυνομικός.
The girl, Heidi, thankfully she didn't stay long. She was long gone by the time the officer returned. He was holding a suitcase. Mr. Kirchmann almost jumped at the sight.
Did he say anything?
He said it was the suitcase he'd seen Anna steal and he called her a traitor. I couldn't believe my ears.
Μάλιστα, πάλι traitor. Αλλά γιατί?
So Wolf Kirchmann confirmed that it was Anna who stole that suitcase?
Enthusiastically, and more than that. Apparently, Anna had not just stolen, but looted it from an abandoned building. That was treason. It made me feel so conflicted.
And why was that?
I admit, I felt rather uncomfortable in this situation. After all, it is written, do not judge, or you too will be judged. But with Anna, with Mr. Kirchmann, I apologize. It was just dreadful. Dreadful. The officer thanked Mr. Kirchmann, told him not to worry, that he was doing the right thing. He shook his hand, took the suitcase and left for the stairs. I was just about to do the same, but that was when it started.
When what started?
It came from the other room, where Anna was with the officer.
Με τον νέο officer.
An argument. That's what I thought at first. Just some raised voices, right? Emotions running slightly high. But I don't know what she did. She must have done something to provoke him, right?
Mrs. Becker, what happened in there?
I didn't see it. I swear, I didn't see any of it. I just heard it. Heard them. Her screaming. His shouting. I heard her fall to the floor and he was beating her.
Whack, whack, whack.
She didn't fall. He threw her and he kicked her and he beat her and the insults. She begged him to stop.
And what did Wolf do?
I don't know. I hid in my room as soon as it started.
Μάλιστα.
What do you remember about the suitcase?
I didn't give it a good look. It was none of my business after all. I think it was on the larger side, leather, and very dirty.
None of your business? One moment.
In the name of the people, the special court in Brunswick recognizes that the defendant is guilty of all charges. Looting. Lack of speakers. The verdict is back to the defendant's own confession, given freely following. Μα πιο πιθανό αυτό. Female caller reported incident of looting. Δεν είμαι σίγουρος τώρα τι απ' όλα. Νομίζω για να δω αυτό λίγο. Show transcript. 16 Οκτωβρίου 1944. The crime of looting following the bombing of Brunswick. I entered the home of my neighbor Emilia Becker. Να το. Αυτό είναι, ναι. Αυτό, submit.
But, Mrs. Becker, if you look here, Anna clearly states that she stole the suitcase from you.
What? Oh, no, that's not possible. No.
Άρα λέει ότι δεν της την έκλεψε.
How did you and Miss Kazmarek get along?
We didn't, to put it short. I did my best to keep my distance from the girl. Same with her friend, Heidi.
Αυτό τι είναι?
Nothing good could ever come from associating with their type.
What was your relationship to Wolf?
We were friends, used to be at least. We grew distant over time. Mostly because of Anna, I suspect. I don't like to listen to rumors. She sunk her claws in Wolf, wrapped him around her finger. I did try to warn, had he listened. Maybe this whole tragedy could have been avoided.
How would you describe Wolf and Anna's relationship?
They were a couple. A rather indecent affair, I must say.
How so?
Anna was, well, let's just say she had many.
Μάλιστα. Άρα είχε πολλές γνωριμίες.
Not that I know of, but again, I wasn't too close with the Kazmir.
What can you tell me about your family situation before the bombing?
It was tough, but compared to some others, I'd say we were still lucky. My father was able to keep his business running, which brought...
Δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο.
Did Miss Kazmarek have any previous encounters with the police?
I wouldn't be surprised. And with the sort of people she dealt with, sooner or later.
How would you describe Heidi's relationship with Miss Kazmarek?
I'd rather not describe it at all. There were rumors, not that I normally pay them much mind, but that the two of them might even be involved with each other in a, well...
Μάλιστα. Κουτσομπολιό. Τέλος και αυτό.
Were you in the habit of listening in on your neighbor's phone calls?
I beg your pardon? I was most certainly not listening in. We were all living so close to each other, it was hard to not overhear anything. Besides, Mr. Kirchmann and I were friends. I was concerned for him.
Ζήλευε την Άννα, σίγουρα. Maybe I could find more about this call. The police department might still...
How did he know about this theft?
She had confided in him, bragged even, the way he put it. I don't remember the details, but it sounded just awful. Awful!
Μάλιστα. Κάτι άλλο νομίζω δεν έχω από εδώ. Πάμε να φύγουμε. Αρκετά μας είπε.
I knocked the door. Got on my parents' bed.
Ναι. Σου λέω κάτι παίζει με τον κρυφογούσταρε.
Do you know why Wolf would report her? Weren't they a couple?
Yes. I can only guess, but it must have had to do with her lifestyle. I suppose if he learned of her cheating, then maybe it was a revenge of sorts. How dreadful. Then again, if he knew of her crime, which he obviously did, then wasn't it the right thing to do?
Did you see anything else?
No, I'm sorry. I stayed in that room for a long time. It was only when my father came back. It was already evening by then, long since they left.
Thank you, Mrs. Becker.
Of course, Miss Katz. I pray you can put this dreadful story to rest.
Miss Katz, a moment if you please.
Yes, Paula?
2 things, good and bad news.
Oh.
3 actually. Good, bad and bad.
Πιστεύω η Εμιλία γούσταρε τον Wolfgang. Ο Wolfgang τα είχε με την Άννα και η Άννα τα είχε και με τη Heidi. Θα μπορούσε. Λοιπόν, πάμε... The bad news.
What's the bad news?
I've been trying to get in contact with Mr. Kirchmann again. Unsuccessfully. Oh, that secretary of his makes me miss the Berlin Document Bureau.
So, no inviting him just yet?
Hopefully after Mrs. Kazmirek's turn. We confirmed her for next week.
What's this third, also bad thing?
I did some follow-up regarding our 2 policemen. I'm sorry to say, one of them is dead. Klaus Novak. Lung cancer in 49.
So we're 1 witness down. The good news, please.
Christoph found a blueprint that might interest you. It's for the original apartment that was used as the shelter for your suspect.
Good. Yeah. That should be helpful. I'll go ask him about it. All right. Thank you, Paula.
Miss Katz.
I need you to invite the next witness.
Otto Wagner.
Time to hear from the officers. Let's invite Otto Wagner.
On it. Anything else?
Τίποτα άλλο.
Heard you have something for me.
Miss Katz. Yes, your blueprint. Paula asked me to check if I could find something, and, well, we are in luck. Let me just, where did I put it? Sorry, I should really keep this place in a better order.
Άντε, Christoph. Βιαζόμαστε.
Messy case, right? Poor girl. Killed just to make the state look tough after the bombing. It all just sounds so petty. Can't help wondering if it already happened like that.
I'm not sure I follow.
It's just that there's so many details from what I've heard. So much he said, she said. Sometimes some accusations are just that. Accusations, not facts. You're asking yourself who did it. And the answer might just be nobody. Sorry, here I go babbling again. Ah! There it is.
And that's the whole place? The entire apartment?
Oh, no, that's just one of its sections. What used to be the stuff area. The original apartment took up the entire floor. They divided it up when it was made a shelter. 3 parts in total. This one was where your suspects were assigned to.
Great. This should be useful. Thank you.
No need for that. Always happy to help.
Nobody. Now, that's an idea. I should put up his blueprint. There's no harm in giving...
Ωραία. Who called the police on Anna? Νόβακ και Βάγνερ. Εγώ πιστεύω ότι... Calls police. Who planted the suitcase in Anna's room? No one. Περίμενε, μήπως... Τηλεφωνεί. Who planted the suitcase in Anna's room? Βάζω την Becker. Who searched Anna's room and confiscated the suitcase? Ο Wagner είναι αυτός που πέθανε και ο Νόβακ είναι ο νέος, άρα γιατί δεν τους θυμάμαι. Έστω ότι είναι αυτός. Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Ο Νόβακ. Ναι. Θα τα δούμε τώρα αυτά, απλά κάποιος πρέπει να βάλει και την τσάντα. Who beat Anna? Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Αυτό ήταν... Έστω ότι είναι η Becker. Who beat Anna for confession? Novak. Αυτή ήταν εκτός. Τέλος πάντων. Ας κάνουμε έτσι μια βάση.
Esther Katz, who am I speaking to?
Walter Hens. Good evening.
Έλα, ο πατριός.
No. Sit down. I've got it.
Who are you talking to?
It's my wife, she... Shh. It's okay, Tessie. I know. I'm sorry. It's about my wife, Teresa. She... No, calm down. Sit down. Please. You need to rest.
Can you please pass her the phone?
Sure. I'm sorry. Tessie, she wants you.
Για να μιλήσουμε στο τηλέφωνο.
What? No, if you...
Ναι.
Hello? Mr. Hens? Hello?
Hello?
Teresa.
Good evening. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Katz.
Am I talking to Teresa Hens?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to... Oh, no, I said that already.
Δεν θα πιάσει η κατάθεση της.
Fine, Walter. Don't worry.
Are you all right, Mrs. Hens? You sound agitated.
Yes. No. I'm fine. Fine. I want to thank you, Miss Katz. Thank you for all you are doing for my Anna. She would appreciate it. She really would. Yes.
I have a feeling there's a but coming.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't help her. I just can't. I thought I don't know, I could make it right. That I could say, stupid. I can't, No, I'm fine. There's no making it right, is there? There never was.
But you can help with your testimony. It may not be enough to make it right, but...
She's gone.
Tessie.
My girl gone, Miss Katz. She's...
Tessie, enough, please. It's all right. It's going to be all right.
And the way they looked at me, Mr. Bader, and how they looked at me.
Mr. Bader, ποιος είναι αυτός?
Like I was trash. They know. I don't know how, but they know. It's the same all over again.
Please.
The letters, the window, No, water.
Tessie.
I can't. No, stop it.
Shh, it's okay.
Hello? Mrs. Hens, are you okay?
I'm sorry. She gets hysterical. I managed to calm her down for now.
Κάτι μου βρωμάει ο Walter Hens που δεν την αφήνει να μιλήσει.
She mentioned something about a Mr. Bader. About him looking at her?
Yes, she was feeling better last week, so I thought I'd take her for a walk. That it would do her good to get out of the house. We ran into some neighbors. I don't know how they knew of us testifying, but they did. Bastards called us traitors. Called her... I punched his teeth in, but the damage was already done.
What did she mean about the windows?
It must have been some kids. Too much time on their hands. Not enough work. They broke the windows in my pub. Not the first time something like that happened, but... Tessie doesn't think it was hooligans.
She mentioned letters. Did you receive any threats?
Enough to keep the oven going through winter. I kept her from seeing most of them, but that first batch, 5 of them arrived when I was out. She read them all.
Is she all right?
No, I don't think she'll ever be.
So, I'm sorry, but I have to ask.
The testimony.
Please take your time. There's no need to...
I'm sorry. She's adamant. Scared. And she's been feeling worse ever since it started. Since those damn threat letters. They were too descriptive for Tessie.
Mr. Hens, it's important we get her testimony. Anything she can tell us about what happened after the bombing, about the suitcase.
I know. I'll talk.
Walter!
I'll talk to...
Walter, no!
She's strong. Stronger than...
It won't bring her back, Walter!
Damn it.
Μάλιστα, δεν θα τη φέρει πίσω.
I should tell Mr. Bauer about this.
Βέβαια, στην κατάσταση της, ό,τι και να πει, Θα πούνε ότι δεν είστε καλά στα μυαλά της, οπότε δεν το δεχόμαστε.
Miss Katz, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see you today.
I'm afraid there's a problem.
Oh.
Ισχύει.
I've just been on the phone with Mr. Hens and his wife, late Miss Kazmirek's mother.
Teresa Hens, I remember. I take it there's an issue with her upcoming testimony?
She doesn't want to testify.
I see. Did Mr. Hens happen to give their reasoning for this unfortunate change of heart?
They've received threats. Multiple.
Ah, yes.
From what they said, it did sound bad. They mentioned both letters and an hopefully just random hooligan incident.
It still baffles me how fast they find out about our witnesses.
And there's more, I'm afraid.
Naturally.
Mr. Novak, one of the two officers who arrested and tortured Miss Kazmirek, is dead, leaving me with one less suspect and...
And without now two witnesses, of course.
Mr. Kirchmann, Miss Kazmirek's boyfriend at the time of the arrest, is proving quite elusive. From what's Paula been told, he appears to be involved with the rearmament effort. He claims to be too preoccupied with his current responsibilities to visit Frankfurt in the foreseeable future.
His own words, I assume. Very well. Then, unfortunate as this situation is, it's not an uncommon one. We lose witnesses. That's true for all cases, but for ours especially. There isn't much to be done about it. But there might be a way to compensate for the testimony you are now missing.
How would that work?
In the situation you find yourself to be, it might occur that you do uncover the truth, but will be missing proof. In which case, and only in which case, we should be able to acquire a warrant for one of the suspect's houses. We would have it searched and see if they happen to have anything that might help prove their or somebody else's guilt. We would only be able to do it once in this case. You need to think carefully which of the suspects you believe might have the piece of evidence.
Πρώτη φορά θα κάνουμε warrant.
Which suspect would you investigate?
Miss Katz, you're much better equipped. I trust you,
I understand. One warrant, one suspect.
Seeing this day has been rather eventful. I'd suggest you take the rest. I'll tell Paula to subpoena our problematic friend.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a
Μάλιστα, άρα
day.
πρέπει να σκεφτούμε καλά την υπόθεσή μας και να ψάξουμε μόνο ένα σπίτι.
Miss Katz.
I need to know more about the investigation into Anna's character.
On it.
I need to find out more about the call. Can you...
If there are any left.
Thank you, Pop.
Ωραία, πήγαμε. Κοίτα, η κατάθεση έλεγε ότι ήταν η βαλίτσα της άλλης. Αυτή μας είπε ότι δεν έχει καμία σχέση. Μήπως να ψάξω το σπίτι της. Αρκετά ύποπτη είναι. Αν και δεν έχω και κανέναν άλλο να ψάξουμε. Μόνο αν έρθει το boyfriend.
Miss Katz, good morning.
Who are we expecting again today?
Mr. Wagner has let us know that he is running a little late. The man makes a good impression, if you ask me. Miss Katz, good...
Paula.
I've been... Some of my labeled me...
That's terrible.
Don't be. And just between us, I've never...
Τέλος πάντων, πάμε στο γραφείο. Να δούμε τι έχουμε σήμερα. Πότε είναι? Mrs. Katz, I wanted to reach out once more and offer my apologies if I should have been untoward or less than helpful at the end of our meeting. I did not mean to question, however, it may have appeared the validity of you and your esteemed colleagues' work in any way. On the contrary, I wholeheartedly agree with Dr. Bauer. We have a duty as a people to right the wrongs of the past, to truly put them behind us. It is in the spirit of truth and reconciliation that I chose to write to you. I want to provide some more context about poor Anna. She had a very difficult lot in life. Parents who abandoned her. Our city lost. In the fire, she was forced to do unspeakable things in life, things of which I may have judged her harshly back then, but which I now see were perhaps necessities of a life lived in misery. From my heart, I thank you for your noble attempt to bring justice for Anna. Περίεργο να μας γράψει η Εμίλια. Third witness will arrive soon. Mr. Hens visited us earlier today. He apologized that he couldn't convince his wife to testify and said he found this old letter that could be of use. He asked that we treat it with care as it contains Anna's last words. Mama, say, please forgive me. I never wanted for you to worry so much about me. You deserved a better daughter, but it is over now. When you read this letter, I will already be dead. They are coming for me very soon. Don't cry for me, I beg you. It is all right. I have made peace with my fate. My last thoughts will be of you and everything you have given me. Please give my love to Heidi and Wolf and say sorry from me to dear old Mrs. House. Forgive me for my carelessness. I was so sure the suitcase was yours, your beautiful red scarf. I thought I would recognize it anywhere. They are waiting for me. I must stop writing now. I love you, Mama. Your Anna. Για το red scarf. I dug this up from her regarding the trial of Miss Kazmarek. It appears that as Julius Haas was investigating Anna's background, someone had been feeding him quite unsavory rumors. During our investigation to Anna Kazmarek, we received the following anonymous letter. Whoever wrote it seemed to know the accused well. Perhaps looting was not the worst crime she committed. Having for years the displeasure of being acquainted with Anna Kazmarek, I feel morally obliged to inform your honor of her depraved character. Anna Kazmarek never had any regard for the law. She is a vile and evil woman. Her closest acquaintances, if not friends, are criminals. For over 30 years, she was in the employ of one Walter Hens, a man who I am sure your honor does not know. For who would know a man who has women to do the unspeakable? I believe I'm making myself clear as to what Anna Kazmarek's so-called work entailed. As a result of her promiscuous lifestyle, has on at least one occasion committed the most heinous crime. She is a child murderer. Anybody who was ever in contact with her can attest to the fact that she maintains contacts to these Engelmacher people, these abortionists, these murderers. Άρα έριξε κάποιο μωρό. Furthermore, I'd like to bring to attention the purity of her blood or the lack of thereof. Anna Kazmarek claims that she is of Germanic descent, but I have heard from credible sources that in fact her parents were Poles. Anna Kazmarek is a Slav in disguise, which I think does help to understand the age with which she could commit such vile acts. Thank you for your noble attempts to bring Anna Kazmarek to justice. Μάλιστα. Here's the call protocol you requested. Date. Πρέπει να δούμε ποια... Τι γίνεται, ο πατριός της ήταν ο μετανάστης της. Πρέπει να δούμε εδώ πέρα ποιος ήταν, με ποιον μίλησε. Ο Νταβατζής, ναι, μετανάστης. Λέει ότι ο τέτοιος ήταν ο Νταβατζής. Ρε φίλε, ήταν ο Νταβατζής. Για ποιο λόγο να ξεκινήσει όλη αυτή την ιστορία? Έλα ρε Φίλιππε, πάνω που αρχίζει το κάψιμο. Καλώς τον. Καλώς τον κούκλο μας. Νάτος και ο Κατσούλαρος. Θα βάλεις κανένα Ναζί φυλακή, βρε χασοδίκη? Έβαλα στην προηγούμενη υπόθεση. Έλα λίγο τα αδέρφια να βοηθήσουνε. Ένα γρήγορο briefing παρακαλώ. Πάνω που βρήκαμε τα βατζή εδώ πέρα. Λοιπόν. Όλη η φαμίλια. Έχουμε την υπόθεση της Άννα Κάσμιρεκ, 19 χρονών, την οποία την πιάσανε αστυνομικοί ότι έκλεψε μια βαλίτσα από κάποια χαλάσματα μετά από βομβαρδισμό της πόλης. Από κλεψιά, από thief και looter κατέληξε να είναι προδότης του κράτους και καταδικάστηκε σε αποκεφαλισμό. Τι άλλο να πούμε τώρα? Ουσιαστικά μετά το βομβαρδισμό ήταν... γίνεται τις κουτάνες και λέξη. Ισχύει. Ήρθε ο πατριός της στο γραφείο να μας πει για την υπόθεση και ότι καλό είναι να την ανοίξουμε πάλι για να τιμωρήσουμε τους κακούς, διότι μπήκανε, λέει, εκεί που ήταν το προσωρινό σπίτι που ζούσαν μετά τον βομβαρδισμό, αστυνομικοί, την πλακώσαν στο ξύλο για να καταθέσει, για να ομολογήσει ότι έκλεψε μια βαλίτσα. Ουσιαστικά η ενοχή είναι ότι πήγε στα χαλάσματα να κάνει salvage και πήρε βαλίτσα τέλος πάντων υπάρχοντα αλουνού σπιτιού. Συγκεκριμένα μιας τύπισσας που ζούσε και αυτή στο ίδιο προσωρινό σπίτι, της Εμίλια Μπέκερ. Μπέκερ, περίμενε. Καλά, καλά, οι ειδήσεις σήμερα και περίμενε λίγο. Ωραία, γαμώτο.
Miss Katz. Otto Wagner is here, Miss Katz.
Ήρθε ο Otto.
Strange man. Doesn't look like an officer at all.
Why is that?
Our whole conversation, he was looking down at his shoes, like a schoolboy in trouble.
I'll find out what he knows. Thank you, Paula.
Ωραία. Την βαλίτσα την έχουμε? Όχι. Η Εμίλια αυτή, η οποία δεν χώνευε την Άννα, ούτε την άλλη τη φίλη της, την Χάιντι. Τέλος πάντων, είναι 4 άτομα. Ήταν εκεί στο σπίτι το προσωρινό. Η Άννα που τελέστηκε, η Χάιντι, η φίλη της, το αγόρι της, ο Wolfgang, και η Εμίλια Μπέκερ, η αχώνευτη, πλούσια κτλ. Το περιστατικό είναι ότι ήρθαν οι αστυνομικοί, είπαν ότι μας κάλεσε κάποιος ότι κάποιος έκλεψε μια βαλίτσα και ότι ήσουν εσύ. Αυτή το αρνήθηκε. Η Χάιντι τους έδειξε το σπίτι, το δωμάτιο, ποιο είναι το δωμάτιο της Άννας. Μπήκε μόνο ο αστυνομικός και βγήκε μια βαλίτσα. Έχουμε 2 καταθέσεις, μία από την Μπέκε, μία από την Χάιντι, τη φίλη της Άννας, ότι είδε την ώρα που ήταν μέσα με τους αστυνομικούς με την Άννα, είδε την Εμιλία να πηγαίνει και να φυτεύει την βαλίτσα μέσα στο δωμάτιο της Άννας, και όταν βγήκε ο αστυνομικός από το δωμάτιο με τη βαλίτσα είπε ναι, αυτή είναι η βαλίτσα και είναι προδοσία αυτό που έκανε. Δεύτερη κατάθεση έχουμε από την Εμίλια, η οποία είπε ότι άκουσε το αγόρι της εκτελεσμένης, το Wolfgang, να παίρνει τηλέφωνο στην αστυνομία και να τους λέει ότι η Άννα έκλεψε κτλ. Όταν τη ρωτήσαμε ότι πώς δεν εμπλέκεστε, αφού ρωτήσαμε την Εμίλια ότι γιατί δεν λέτε ότι δεν εμπλέκεστε με την όλη ιστορία, αφού η Άννα ομολόγησε ότι έκλεψε τη δικιά σας βαλίτσα. Λέει όχι, δεν ήταν η δικιά μου βαλίτσα. Και τώρα μαθαίνουμε από ένα γράμμα, το οποίο δεν ξέρουμε αν είναι αλήθεια, ότι ο πατριός της Άννας που εκτελέστηκε, που υποτίθεται είναι πατριός της, και αυτός μας είπε να ξεκινήσουμε την υπόθεση, να την ξεθάψουμε πάλι. Μας λέει ότι είναι ο νταβατζής της, ότι η κλοπή που έκανε η Άννα δεν ήταν το πρώτο κακό, το πρώτο δίκημα που έχει κάνει. Είναι δολοφόνος παιδιών, γιατί μάλλον από ό,τι κατάλαβα από τα συμφραζόμενα έριξε κάποιο μωρό, πήγε για abortion. Και είμαστε εδώ. Έχει έρθει ένας από τους αστυνομικούς, ο ένας έχει πεθάνει από καρκίνο, και έχουμε τον δεύτερο αστυνομικό. Φίλιππε, είναι όλοι ψεύτες πάλι. Φίλιππε, κατάφερα και τους καταδίκασα στην προηγούμενη υπόθεση. Τα έβαλα όλα σωστά. Στο τέλος με ρωτάει αν θέλουμε να προσθέσουμε κάτι άλλο από ό,τι είπαμε, και τους δίνω το έγγραφο που είχε βάλει ο χοντρός τότε, ο Φάλτμαν, ότι είχε συλλάβει... Να τους και ο Λευτέρης. Ωραία, χαμός γίνεται. Καλησπέρα, Λευτέρη. Φεύγεις?
Miss Katz.
What did you think about...
I couldn't get a read on him. Not very typical for...
Does he seem trustworthy?
I honestly don't know. But I've seen a lot of...
Τέλος πάντων, μην τα πολυλογώ, έριξα 15 χρόνια στον Φάλτμαν, που τα οργάνωσε όλα και ανάγκασε τον άλλον να πυροβολήσει, και στους άλλους δύο, αυτόν που πυροβόλησε και τον άλλον που ήταν έξω από το κελί, από 5 χρονάκια. Η δικαιοσύνη έλαμψε.
Mr. Wagner. Thank you for coming.
Ο λεπτός. Όπα, πολύ αγχωμένος είναι.
I wanted to talk to you about the case of Anna Kazmirek.
Αυτός υποτίθεται είναι αυτός που την έδιρε.
This one I remember all too well, ma'am. It was one of my very first cases. Not the smoothest start to a career. Earlier that morning, we had received an anonymous call accusing Miss Kazmirek of theft. I was dispatched together with my superior, Mr. Novak, to investigate the claim.
What happened?
We found the place with no issue. The caller provided the exact address, one of the far too many shelters.
Φλόρας και ξεφλόρας, ας μας τα πει σωστά.
They let us in, claimed to have been the callers.
Τι είπε? Ότι η γυναίκα και ο Wolfgang ήταν οι callers. Δες τα πρωτοκαλή στοιχεία όλα μαζί πρώτα, ρε.
Can you describe the two of them for me?
Of course, ma'am. The boy was around my height.
Άρα ήταν μαζί.
Blonde. Stood perfectly straight. It was clear from his demeanor he was the soldier type. He even made reference to being fellow servicemen for the country, tried to establish a rapport. The girl was shorter, 160, I'd guess. Pudgy, had long, bushy hair, dark brown, or light brunette. And very well dressed. Made her seem out of place.
Do the names Wolfgang Kirchmann and Emilia Becker sound familiar?
Possibly. It's been a long time, ma'am. But they seem correct?
Μας ρωτάς, εσύ είσαι ο αστυνομικός. Για ανάκριση ήρθες, έπρεπε να έχεις προετοιμαστεί.
What can you tell me about the shelter itself?
I admit I was taken somewhat aback. when we got there, how dirty and run down the place was. And so, it was one of my first times in a place like that. I grew used to them later, but...
Μάλιστα.
What happened to you during the bombing?
I was in the streets, but I can't really tell you any details, ma'am. That whole night is just one.
Μάλιστα, όλα μια θολούρα εκείνο το βράδυ. Η Εμίλια, αν ήταν φραγκάτη, γιατί έμεινε στο shelter, γιατί είχε γίνει βομβαρδισμός νομίζω και είχαν διαλυθεί όλα τα σπίτια, ήταν καταφύγιο, από ό,τι κατάλαβα.
We found the girl in one of the adjacent rooms together with a friend of hers.
This friend, would that happen to be a Heidi Grunewald?
Grunewald? Yes, that sounds about right, ma'am, yes. At the suspect's request, we allowed her to stay for the interrogation. A dumb mistake.
What did you ask her?
We tried to establish the basic facts of the case, ma'am. Mr. Novak did, mostly. Where was she at the time of the crime? What did she do? Could anyone confirm it? And the heavy hitter, of course, did she do it?
A mistake? And why is that?
This Grunewald girl, she tried to sabotage the investigation. Kept interrupting, arguing with us. She even tried to get the suspect not to answer our questions. Whatever it is she thought she was doing, she certainly wasn't helping a friend.
Did she admit to anything?
Hardly, ma'am. She was adamant she didn't even know what we were talking about. But she was unable to provide any conclusive proof. So we had to proceed to the next step, the search.
Do you remember what exactly was reported?
The caller claimed to have witnessed the theft of what they described as a suitcase. They'd recognized the perpetrator as an acquaintance of theirs, Anna Kazmirek. They provided us with a name and address, but remained anonymous.
Μάλιστα.
If Novak was the one interviewing the girl, what did you do?
I took notes, ma'am. Somebody had to.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Mr. Novak?
A good officer, ma'am, and a kind man. He took me under his proverbial wing, taught me much about the job. They sure don't make him like him anymore. That was... I've never been good with them myself.
Μάλιστα, μάλιστα. Για πάμε έξω.
We requested that this Grunewald, was it? That she showed us, show me, to the suspect's room. Mr. Novak believed that would be where Miss Kazmirek would keep the stolen suitcase.
Did you find said suitcase?
Afraid I did, ma'am. Surprisingly quickly, at that. Poor girl simply wasn't made for it. She didn't hide it well at all, just left it under the bed.
Is it possible that it could have been planted?
Ah, this angle. That would be a stretch. There's always a possibility, but no, wouldn't say so in this case. There was nothing to suggest it.
Γιατί όμως το λέει αυτό, nothing to suggest it?
Can you tell me exactly what was in the suitcase?
Clothes, some documents. I can't say I remember everything anymore. You might have better luck checking the files, ma'am. It should all be there.
Okay. A new hint has been added to the notebook. Άρα υπάρχουν files με το τι βρήκανε.
Were there any conflicts between the shelter's inhabitants?
Ma'am, I've only been there for maybe not even an hour. There had to be some tension since they did report the girl. Other than that...
Μάλιστα.
Did you get any impression of the relationship between the boy?
I can't say I did. He seemed to know her and he was angry at her. Honestly, ma'am, it's been a...
Angry, θυμωμένος.
As soon as I left the room, I found the pair from before waiting for me. Becker and...
Kirchmann.
Kirchmann, right. They recognized the suitcase, I didn't even have to ask about it. And what's more, they remembered an important detail.
Just to confirm, you're sure they both accused Anna?
From what I can recall, ma'am, I'm fairly certain they shared the sentiment. They didn't think it was important before, but they remembered the suitcase was taken from a bombed house. Didn't think it important. It was crucial information. It meant we weren't dealing with a theft, but a looting. An act of treason.
What did you do with that information?
First of all, I wrote it down, ma'am, immediately. Looting was a significantly more serious crime, especially just a few days after the big bombing. They made quite a commotion. Even Mr. Novak leaned out to see what was happening. He seemed most pleased with the developments.
Okay.
The pair who let you in, how did they get along?
They seemed like friends, from what little I saw.
Όλοι λέγαν ψέματα, μου φαίνεται.
Mr. Novak wasn't done with the interrogation, but I knew he hardly needed my help. I took the suitcase, thanked the pair for their cooperation, and headed down to wait in the car.
Oh.
Did Miss Kasmirek admit to the crime?
She did, ma'am. She did. Gave us a signed confession even before Mr. Novak brought her down.
Mr. Wagner, I'll just ask the question. I have reason to believe Miss Kasmirek was coerced to give her testimony.
Coerced?
Tortured.
What? No, absolutely not. That would have been illegal.
Of course he'd deny it. But if I press him enough... What about the friend, Miss Grunewald? Where was she while all this occurred?
Right, the friend. Yes, still in the main room, the kitchen. And still disruptive, as I said.
She was?
Αφού μας είπε ότι έφυγε. Κάτσε να δούμε. At the temporary lodging, the shopping was staying at the time. The officer defined for people Wolfgang. Όχι. Ο Walter Hens που είπε. Αυτό νομίζω είναι έτσι. The morning after the bombing, Anna spent. Ωραία, how do you learn of this? A few days later, when Heidi Grunewald came to ask me for help, the police had come to the shelter to arrest Anna. Someone had planned it. They were trying to force the confession of her. Heidi led me to their place, but we were too late. The policemen were already gone. Αυτό λογικά, δεν έχει κάτι άλλο, νομίζω. Σωστά. Alleged that Anna Kasmirek was in possession of a stolen suitcase. Αυτό είναι. Submit.
Do you have any ideas why anybody would claim otherwise then?
Multiple, I suppose. Placing her away from... but then she... I don't know, ma'am. I might have misremembered this part.
Backtracking already. Just a little more. Would you disagree with someone describing you or Mr. Novak as violent?
Well, yes, of course. I know the reputation of our force at the time was not the best. But...
One moment.
Violent. Not. Yes, we did have claws. Bullies. I've heard we're known to be quite the bullies when it comes to confessions. Το βάλα και bookmark. Ναι, που ήταν, λέει ότι ήταν bullies και ότι είχε χτυπήσει One of them must have beaten up the girl so bad he injured his wrist. Alright, submit.
Can you explain why Mr. Novak would say something like this?
What? No, that's a lie. I'd never. I'm sorry, ma'am. That's simply untrue. I don't know why he would say anything like that.
Just to be clear, you claim Anna Kazmarek confessed of her own will? She wasn't threatened, tortured, coerced?
Yes, that's right.
Κομπιάζει.
As far as I know, yes. I wasn't there when she...
Και εδώ φαίνονται οι μόλοπες, ρε φίλε. Αφού φαίνονται οι μόλοπες. Κάτσε να δω μήπως έχει τίποτα άλλο από όλα. Αυτό λέει ότι... Εδώ λέει ότι μάλλον τη χτύπησε, γιατί είχε σπασμένο χέρι. Και ο Junior Watchmaster είχε πει ότι θέλουμε πρώτες βοήθειες. Φαίνεται ότι είναι λίγο χτυπημένη. Να βάλω αυτό. Εδώ έχουμε την αναφορά του, νομίζω, του αδερφού της Πολλά. Τη φωτό, και εγώ τη φωτό λέω.
What happened to Miss Kazmarek?
Correct. Τέλεια.
Her face. Where did the bruising on her face come from?
I don't know, ma'am. She might have fallen after we brought her to the
Έτσι βέβαια, όλοι περικλώνονται.
In the holding cell.
Ωραία φίλε, όλοι ψεύτητες.
After you left the apartment, did anything happen? Did you do or see anything you haven't told me about?
No, ma'am. Well, not that I can remember, at least. It has been quite some time. I might have forgotten some details.
Is that so?
Τώρα εδώ τι έχουμε. Α, ναι, που είχε δώσει η γειτόνισσα ένα τσιγάρο, κάτι τέτοιο. The little Sonic boy is back, his friend not with that unreadable woman. Sometimes I hear them through the wall discussing. The little soldier boy. Rudolph found my mother's daughter. The baker goes on the phone. The toilet is clogged. Αυτό είναι η κατάθεση. Officers were dispatched following the anonymous call. The caller alert at the temporary lodging the suspect was staying at the time. Anacasmic had to be elevated to authorities treason. Anacasmic has been admitted upon holding cell. Following the delivery of the suspect, the junior watchmaster required the administration of first aid. Robert Kolhoff, senior watchmaster. Ζητήσανε πρώτες βοήθειες. Ο junior watchmaster ήταν αυτός, νομίζω. Ωραία. Rudolph found my mother's rose under the bed. What I believe, but it was kill her. Must have brought it back. Must have felt guilty. The baker girl is on the phone. She sounds upset. The toilet is clogged again. Hooper dog. The little boy is his friend. Λοιπόν, θα βάλω το τέτοιο αυτό με το administration, first aid. Τώρα δεν ξέρω αν είναι σωστό ή όχι. Ή αυτό ή το άλλο με την γειτόνισσα, αλλά με τη γειτόνισσα δεν λέει κάτι. Εμίλια Μπέκερ. Οπότε ο Wolfgang φυστήκωνε τη δικιά μας. Η Μίλια ζήλεψε, φύτεψε τη βαλίτσα και για να την κατηγορήσει για δίκημα που είχε θανατική ποινή είπε ότι την λούταρε. Αυτή είναι μία εκδοχή, αλλά ο αστυνομικούλης λέει ότι ήταν και οι δυο. Και οι δυο. Και ο Wolfgang και η Μίλια που τους κάλεσε. Και εγώ αυτό θα έβαζα. Το μεσαίο. The Junior Master, Απλά προσπαθώ μήπως έχει καμιά... The Little Soldier Boy is back. Όχι. Ωραία. Πάμε το μεσαίο.
Can you explain why the police report mentioned one of you two requiring medical attention?
What? No, It's an embarrassing story, not even much of a story, really. I just fell backwards. Flailed my arms and hit a wall. Quite hard. The boys at the station didn't let me live that down for a long time.
Mr. Wagner, I have multiple witnesses on the record who can confirm either you or Mr. Novak did torture Ms. Kazmarek. Denying it won't lead you anywhere.
But I'm not. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't do it. I wasn't even there. If you're certain it happened, then it had to be Novak. If the girl was tortured, it had to be him.
Μάλιστα. Μας έπεισες. Κάτι άλλο. Φύγαμε.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I wish I could be more of help, but again, I wasn't there. I didn't see what happened, but if you are correct and the girl was tortured, then it was Novak who did it. It would have to be him.
Do you doubt that happened?
I don't know, ma'am. I've known Mr. Novak for years, and he was a good man, flawed, but good. I don't want to believe he was capable of doing something like that.
And you didn't see any marks on Ms. Kazmarek? Anything suggesting the beating?
No, ma'am. But I didn't really look. And there are ways to do it without leaving any marks.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you forgot to mention?
No, I don't think so, ma'am. After that, we brought her to the district office, and it was out of her hands. We couldn't have known it. We didn't know she would. It was out of her hands.
Very well, Mr. Wagner. Thank you for your time. That will be all for now.
It's the least I could do, ma'am. Really, I should have... I'm sorry I couldn't be more of help.
Miss Katz, there was a call for you from your father. They've landed.
I'll call him right back.
Ποιος είναι το Meyer Kid? Meyer, δεν ξέρω. Κάποιος άλλος γείτονας, λογικά. Όπα, τηλέφωνο.
Who do I want to call?
Ghostbusters! Ta-da-nan-nan-nan.
Essie, hello. I almost forgot I called you.
Was flying as bad as people say?
You have no idea, dear. I'm really feeling that. What was the word? Time zone syndrome? I think so. Doesn't really give it justice, believe me.
Is everything all right?
Essie, it's not like I only called you about bad things. Don't act like your mother.
Έλα πατέρα, έχουμε και μια υπόθεση να λύσουμε.
Anyway, I just wanted to let you know we are back home, safe and sound.
Okay.
That's good to hear.
We really missed you there, Essie. It's a pity you couldn't get the time off. But I understand. Work. Especially for a man like Bauer.
I thought we've been over this.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. It's that I know Bauer is a workhorse, even in our line of work, and I'm sure he expects the same of his people. Look, I'm not going to pretend I like the man. I don't.
Please.
But I've accepted your choice, and frankly, I'm proud of you for making it, believe it or not.
Thank you.
You believe what he's doing is right. I may disagree, but sometimes what you need to do is ignore what an old geezer says and just do what is right. I'm proud of you, kid.
Μπράβο, μπαμπά. Ευχαριστώ. Thank you. Τι καινούργια έχουμε? Α, ναι. Λοιπόν, ήθελα να δω τα τηλεφωνήματα. Λοιπόν, το 44 10 211 Γκέρμαν, 20 δεκάτο του 44, 1 και 6. Female caller reported incident. Μία και 6. Να δω το επόμενο. Έλα. Μπα. Όχι, αυτό είναι το έγγραφο που λένε ότι έριξε το μωρό και τα λοιπά. Νιου. Έχει κι άλλο. Α, νιου. Αυτό τι είναι? Mrs. Katz, από την Εμίλια Μπέκερ. Μάλιστα. Και transcripts εδώ τι έχουμε? Ο Πατριός, η Εμίλια, η Χάιντι, ο Ότο. Married. Brunswick. Μήπως να πάω να δω μήπως μου έχει πράγματα η Πόλα.
Miss Katz. I need you to invite the next witness. The victim's boyfriend, Wolf Kirchmann.
Finally. This man gave me such a headache. By the way, I hope I'm not overstepping, but I had no idea you had a sister.
Είχα αδερφή.
Sister?
Right, I'm sorry. I saw the photo of the two of you when I brought you the files today. No idea how I've missed it before. I must say, you two looked adorable. I wish I got along with my sisters like that.
Όπα. Όπα της. Τι έχουμε εδώ? Untermensch.
Look at that. Red studies. What's that? German history? You can't stop trying, Fifth. You don't belong here. How about a lesson? Repeat after me. Nur für Deutsch.
Μόνο για τη Γερμανία. Για τα γερμανικά.
The hell are you looking at, Katz?
We're not sisters.
Oh, sorry.
She's a friend. Was. We've lost touch. The photo is a sort of memento.
Ποια είναι η φίλη, ποια είναι η φίλη.
Sorry to hear that.
I should probably get going.
And I should probably get back to Peter's damned files.
Υπάνθρωπος, ναι.
Lovely.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Unter Mensch. Mensch είναι ο άνθρωπος.
Well, if it isn't cuts. It's good you're here.
Good day, Peters.
Let's cut to the chase. If memory serves, you're looking into something involving Greener's brutality.
Yes, that's correct.
Any interest in a certain Klaus Novak?
Novak? Do tell.
I found a testimony Mr. Novak gave in another case.
Για πες, για
Of
πες.
interest to you. Not directly tied to the Kazmirek girl, but it could help.
Thank you, Peter.
And don't forget it.
New documents, new documents, new documents. Klaus Novak, witness. Mr. Novak, you have served as watchmaster in the district Belbov after the bombing in October 2004. Yes. Were you aware of any instances in which the officers of Brunswick used excessive force or unnecessary violence while on duty? Yes, I'm not proud of that, but it was a different time. We're doing whatever. κτλ. Άρα ξέρει ότι χτυπάγανε. Were you aware that officers of the Brunswick police were torturing suspects and prisoners? Yes, some prisoners were beaten to a bloody pulp. Others were kept awake for days until confession. One officer worked with Wagner. He liked to push people's heads into a bucket with water. And I would rather forget all of that, but you have to understand the top brass pushed for the results. They encouraged us to convince suspects to testify. Encourage how? They instructed us to get creative when interrogating suspects, but to always hide the signs of possible incidents in the course of interrogation. There were different ways to hide it. Sometimes we would paint their faces, use makeup to cover up bruises before taking photographs. Mr. Novak, have you ever participated in these activities yourself? I don't recall. Μάλιστα. Οκ. Μήπως θα το βάλω και 4. Τάχα μου, δεν ξέρω ότι χτυπάγανε και βλακίες. Άιντε.
Who do I want to call?
Ghostbusters. Mr. Bauer?
He's not picking up. The door is locked.
Miss Katz.
Thank you, Paula.
Ωραία. Πάμε. Τελευταίος μάρτυρας και πάμε να λύσουμε την υπόθεση. Έχουμε κάτι άλλο να δούμε από εδώ. Καμιά άλλη υπόθεση. Δεν νομίζω. Την Άννα την βρήκαμε. Βόφκαν, όχι. Πήγαμε. Καληνύχτα. Die. Α, δεν τη βλέπω τη συντρόφισσα να τη βγάζει καθαρή. The boyfriend. Και λοιπόν, να βοηθήσετε λίγο να βρούμε ποιον πιστεύουμε ότι είναι ο πιο πιθανός ύποπτος. Έχουμε μια ευκαιρία.
Good morning, Miss Katz.
Να πάρουμε warrant για να μπούμε σε κάποιο σπίτι, για να ψάξουμε για αποδείξεις.
Miss Katz, good morning. Miss Katz.
Good morning, good morning. Ο Wolf θα έρθει σύντομα, ο Peter θέλει να σου μιλήσει, Scoffed when I said that he can ask himself. Mr. Bauer request an update after the last witness, asked him to remind you about the warrant. Ναι, αυτό που σας είπα. Να δούμε σε ποιο σπίτι θα μπούμε. Christianity over communism. Yugoslav leader offers third way between east and west. Κάτι καινούργιο δεν έχουμε. Οπα.
Miss Katz, Wolfgang.
Ήρθε.
What's your impression of him?
He's obviously uneasy. He's in his army uniform and appears quite agitated.
Hardly surprising. High time.
Πάμε πρώτα από εδώ.
Heard you have something interesting.
Oh, Katz. Good. Yes, but I don't even know where to start. Best see for yourself.
Oh.
Are these new ones?
Yes, I got them in a package from Poland. Some man in Breslau found a box of them in the local Gestapo office at the end of the war. Decided to take them home for safekeeping.
Λέει ο Greek Solo, εγώ μέχρι στιγμής είμαι χαμένος, λένε όλοι ψέματα μέχρι στιγμής, εδώ από τον Wolfgang πρέπει να βγάλουμε λαβράκι. Ναι.
It wasn't filled out. What am I looking for?
Keep looking. Check the others.
Enclose the command of the Auschwitz concentration camp, submitting the reports against.
Are they all empty?
And
For the shooting of the above mentioned prisoners on the run, the camp command has asked for the investigation proceedings κτλ.
Wait, is that a signature?
Ναι.
keep going.
Καιρό. Τι είναι αυτό?
So.
Αχα.
They didn't sign off on false information.
They signed off on no information.
A list in blanco for the wardens to fill out however they wanted. A free ticket to cover up any murder. Any number of murders.
Τρελό.
It's incredible. I can't. No. Actually, I can very much believe it. Of course that's what they do. Anytime a prisoner was killed for whatever reason. They had this. All that was needed was just to write a lie, and it's already certified. The guards, the administration, the judges, everyone was in on it. Everyone is complicit.
Kranich. Who's that? For some reason the name sounds familiar.
Not surprising. He has a law firm in Frankfurt. Bergmann, Kranich and Partner. It's quite well known. I actually got an offer from them. But back in the day, he was actually a judge.
Φίλε, όλοι είναι εμβυσματωμένοι κάπου.
Wait, Bergmann, Kranich and Partner?
Yes.
No. That's... Bergmann's my father's friend. I used to get Christmas gifts from him. My father wanted me to work for them.
Good thing you didn't. I don't know about Bergmann, but Kranich was clearly involved.
What about Judge von Stamm? Are any of these signed by him?
A couple. Just as empty as this one.
Is this the case for all of these reports? Were they all...
Pre-signed, cover-up, highly illegal?
All of the above.
Hard to say at this point, to be honest, but I think it's quite likely.
Then what now?
Now I have to go to Poland.
Why is that?
That's where these files are from. Breslau. I need to talk to the man who found them. See if he can tell me anything more. If I'm lucky, he might even have some more of these. I also plan to interview a few of my potential witnesses there. I've run into some trouble trying to get them here, so... What's the saying? If the mountain won't come to Muhammad...
Σωστά. Πάει ο Μουχάμαντ στο mountain.
Do you think that'll be worth it? Last I checked, going to the Eastern Bloc wasn't exactly easy.
I sure hope so. Anyway, it has to be better than sitting on my hands here. The flight is this Saturday. Sorry I won't be there to see you embarrass yourself in court. But while I'm gone, I asked Paula to give you any files that would arrive for me.
Wait, wouldn't that mean you trust me?
Don't push it. Now, if you don't mind, there's still a lot to do before I leave.
Right. Peters?
Guts. Wait! Thank you.
For what?
For this. Everything. For taking this case seriously when no one else did. For helping me. For listening. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Forget it. Just bye.
Έλα, γίναμε και φιλαράκια. Με τον ξινό. Λοιπόν, πάμε και στην ανάκριση την τελευταία.
Mr. Kirchmann, good morning.
Ωρε ξύλο.
The rank is Hauptmann.
Of course, Hauptmann Kirchmann. I apologize. I'm glad to finally meet you.
I can assure you, the feeling isn't mutual.
I wanted to talk to you about the case of Anna Kazmirek. I believe you're familiar.
Yes, I am. Haven't you all done enough to her?
I need you to tell me about Anna's arrest.
Για πάμε. Από την αρχή πάλι.
Very well, since you need me to. It hadn't even been a week since the Brits left the town on fire. We were all there. Anna and Heidi, a friend of ours, had just returned from work.
What happened then?
What happened? You know it damn well already.
Τι έγινε, αυτό ήτανε?
And why were you at the shelter on that particular morning?
I was visiting Anna.
Could you be more specific?
I was there to check on Anna and help her in whatever way I could. She was tired after her shift, she and her friend. I offered to take care of them. I do not expect a woman of your position to understand it, but she did just lose her home.
Did you salvage anything from your old home?
No, of course not. We had just evacuated all those places. Scavenging them would be highly illegal.
I didn't ask about scavenging, just...
I didn't. I had just stepped out to the kitchen when she started it all.
Ποιος?
Becker, that snake. I could hear her out in a hallway on the phone.
Did you hear what she said?
Not enough to understand her plan. She was talking with the police, reporting a stolen suitcase. If only I had heard her say Anna's name.
What happened to you during the bomb?
My family was lucky enough to quickly find their way to one of the... Myself, I didn't join them. With all hell breaking.
Was there...
I can't account for everyone. But Becker, Grunwald, Anna and me, we were around.
I'd say it was rare for a soldier not to be in active duty at the time. What were you doing in Brunswick?
What was I doing? I was back from the front. My friend's dead, my city gone. What was I doing? You tell me.
Okay, άρα δεν απάντησε.
For once, the officers didn't take long to arrive. Figures. 2 of them, protective police. A tall, weedy imbecile, and an older man with a mustache. He seemed to be in charge. I tried to stop them, asked them what was it all about. Why were they there? They were less than forthcoming.
What next?
Becker pointed them to Heidi's room. They locked themselves in with the girls, refused to let me join them. And I was so busy worrying about them, I didn't even think I should keep my eye on Becker.
Why? What did she do?
She sneaked off to Anna's room with that damned suitcase. I should have noticed, realized it. I should have stopped her. What a fool I was.
What do you remember about the officers?
The older one reeked of cigarettes, had a mustache, glasses, was clearly the one in charge. How a person with that little respect for his duty got to his position is beyond me. As for the tall imbecile, an insecure greenhorn trying to put on airs, desperate to prove his authority. All that while looking as if he never hit puberty. Would have been funny if not for...
Okay.
I'm not sure how much time had passed before they opened the door. The tall one, he dragged Heidi out to the kitchen. He was done with playing nice.
What did he do?
He shoved Heidi towards us, hurling threats and insults. Pathetic. He demanded we told him which room was Anna's. Becker didn't hide her excitement as she showed him.
How did everyone else in the kitchen react to this?
Heidi was livid. She was screaming at that Schupo boy, daring him to lay one finger on her. She knew it wasn't right what they were doing to Anna. Oh, and Becker was smiling that little, arrogant smile of hers.
Μέχρι στιγμής ταιριάζουν οι δύο καταθέσεις.
I've been so blind.
What did a regular day at the...
I'm hardly the right person to... I only visited...
Έπρεπε με την Άννα και με την Άννα συνέχεια. Κάτσε να δούμε εδώ κάτι άλλο.
How would you describe...
Closer than sisters, except for...
Tell me about Teresa.
She seemed a kind woman. Weird, the few times she actually spoke with me. She told us some story somewhere east.
What did the Kazmireks have with them?
Not a long list. And in all, at this point,
You said the Kazmireks were from...
Yes. Their origin was important for her. She always said she wanted to visit their former... The way she talked...
Did Miss Kazmirek have any previous...
No. My Anna was nothing.
What can you tell me about your family's situation?
Nothing that would concern you. I'd only just returned to the city, got a leave from service. Spent most of that time with Anna.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Miss Kazmirek?
What am I supposed to say? The hell do you want to hear? We were together. In love. Planning to get married once all that nightmare was over. We were happy.
How did Miss Kazmirek come to...
She used to work for him. Same with Heidi. He was quite a well-known man among the locals. Respected, dependent. From what I've heard, he took in Anna's mother after it was all done.
Okay.
Where?
Dead. She told me she could bear.
Άρα όντως δούλευε για τον πατριό, αλλά ακόμα δεν ξέρουμε.
So there we were.
Πώς.
Me, Heidi and Becca. 3 friendly neighbors, just waiting for the sky to fall. At least the 2 of us. For Becker, it must have been Christmas. What could we do? All we needed was one good look at Becker to understand the whole thing.
Αλλά δεν κάνω και τίποτα.
She planned all of it. This was how she finally got rid of Anna.
What makes you so sure it was all part of Emilia Becker's plan?
You weren't there. You didn't know her like I did. She was beaming, radiant, just full of herself. A pity we didn't get the time to confront her.
Why? What stopped you?
The police boy came out of Anna's room, grinning. He had a suitcase. The suitcase.
What did the 3 of you do then?
Becca struck immediately. Said the suitcase was hers, that Anna took it from her house, from the ruins of her house. That Anna was a looter, a traitor to the nation. And Heidi, she kept it together. As soon as she heard Becca's lies, she took off to get help. Smart. Wish I could say the same about myself. It didn't change anything in the end.
The suitcase. What can you remember about it?
No one's ever seen it before.
Tell me about how.
Anna's best friend. Only friend. I always had to be right. That she had in common with Anna.
How were the tasks divided among?
They had some system, but each day there were different tasks Anna would have to do. I took over whenever. Then it's all a blur. Like when I was at the... I couldn't think straight. I couldn't really think at all. I remember barging into Anna's room.
Why did you go to Anna's room?
I was trying to find something, anything to prove she was innocent, that it was Becker all along. She must have left something behind. She had to. I tossed around everything, pulled out every drawer.
Did you find anything to prove Emilia Becker meddled with Anna's room?
No, of course not. We wouldn't be sitting here if I did.
Μάλιστα. Άρα δεν έχουμε αποδείξεις.
Hauptmann Kirchmann, I have to ask. Is it possible Anna did in fact loot something?
I'd appreciate if you stopped insulting her memory. And no, it's not possible. Next thing I know, I was back in the kitchen. Alone. And I could hear them.
You say them. What did you hear exactly?
Behind the door. Behind the damn door. They wailed on her. Both of them.
Και γιατί δεν μπήκε?
Again and again. They called her trash, a looter, a whore, a parasite, a pest. The walls there were so thin, I could hear it all.
I apologize, this must be very difficult, but did you see Anna Kazmarek when she came out of the room?
I did. They had to carry her out. She was barely conscious. Her face, my Anna's face. They must pay.
What then? Did you do anything?
No. No.
Περίεργα πράγματα, ρε γάμοτο.
We're fucking done here.
Όπα, ρε.
Mr. Kirchmann.
No. We are done. Now where the hell is my coat?
I feel like there's still something missing. I should give more thought to that house search idea.
Τώρα, μας γάμισε. Το έχουμε Mr. Bauer. Σε ποιο να ψάξουμε?
Miss Cuts. Good. I hope the investigation's proceeding apace.
I'll be honest, Mr. Bauer. With Mrs. Teresa, Mr. Novak, and now this testimony, this case is giving me a headache.
Huh.
Και σε εμάς.
As all the best ones do, Miss Cuts.
Έχει προωθεί ο άλλος.
But you get there. I have no doubt in that. Very well then. I assume the reason for your visit is the warrant we discussed. To have one of the witnesses' houses searched.
I still need some time to think this through.
Very well, we only have one chance. But the clock is ticking, I'm afraid.
Ωραία, today. Πάμε να δούμε λίγο τι έχουμε. New. Ωραία. Πω, το κεφάλι μου καζάνει, Λοιπόν, μέχρι στιγμής τι έχουμε? Who called the police on Anna? Υποθέτουμε ότι, λοιπόν, Μπέκερ, Εμίλια, Κίρχμαν, ο γκόμενος, η Άννα, Γκρούνβαλτ είναι οι φίλοι και έχουμε τους αστυνομικούς. Η Χάιντι είπε ότι η Μπέκερ νομίζω την τηλεφώνησε. Η Μπέκερ είπε ότι τηλεφώνησε ο Κίρχμαν. Ο Κίρχμαν είπε ότι τηλεφώνησε η Μπέκερ. Και οι αστυνομικοί είπαν ότι όταν άνοιξε η πόρτα ήταν και οι δυο τους. Ότι οι δυο τους κάλεσαν. Σύμφωνα με τα call logs, ακριβώς, έχουμε επίσημο έγγραφο που αναφέρει female caller ακριβώς, οπότε θα πάμε Becker. Λοιπόν, who planted the suitcase in Anna's room? Becker. Who searched Anna's room and confiscated the suitcase? Στις περισσότερες φαίνεται ότι το έκανε ο Νόβακ. Και αυτό ήταν εδώ. Μετά, who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Εγώ πιστεύω ότι το έκανε ο Νόβακ. Όπα, λάθος. Περίμενε. Η Μπέκερ. Ωραία. Και who beat Anna for a confession? Νόβακ. Κουρβάλτ είχε φύγει. Αυτή δεν ξέρω που ήταν. Λοιπόν, έχουμε επίσημο έγγραφο που αναφέρει, συμφωνώ. Ο Βάγνερ δεν βρήκε τη βαλίτσα. Ο πιτσιρικάς. Ο Νοβ... Α, ναι. Όποτε έχω μπερδέψει τους τέτοιους Βάγνερ. Μπράβο, πάμε πάλι. Who planned the suitcase? Who searched Anna's? Ο Βάγνερ. Ναι. Who made sure Anna considered the traitor Baker. Και who beat Anna for confession. Wagner. Κάπως έτσι. Τι εννοεί το βήμα 4. Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor. Ποιος είπε ότι είναι traitor, γιατί υποτίθεται ότι έκλεψε την βαλίτσα και κάποιος από τους δύο, είτε η Μπέκερ είτε ο Κίρχμαν, είπαν ότι δεν έκλεψε τη βαλίτσα, την έκανε loot, την έκανε salvage από τα χαλάσματα. Τώρα πρέπει να αποφασίσουμε ποιανού το σπίτι θα ελέγξουμε. Είτε του Βάγνερ, είτε του Κίρχμαν, είτε του Μπέκερ. Από το ποιος στην Έδερ μπορείς να βάλεις και τους δύο αστυνομικούς. Στο ποιος στον Έδερ. Ναι, θα μπορούσαμε, ναι. Οπα. Λάθος. Εδώ. Τώρα. Και ο Βάγνερ, ο αστυνομικός, μας έλεγε βλακίες. Και η Μπέκερ είναι περίεργη γιατί φάσκει αντιφάσκει. Και ο Κίρχμαν δεν μας άφησε να συνεχίσουμε. Όπως είπε και ο Φίλιππος, δεν υπήρχε λογική να ανοιγοκλίνει τα ντουλάπια, τα σιρτάρια. Έχουμε μια ευκαιρία επειδή δεν μπορούμε να πούμε ακριβώς τι έγινε, πρέπει να κάνουμε έρευνα στη σπίτι. Τι λέτε? Μπέκερ, Κίρχμαν ή Βάγνερ? Χάιντι δεν πιστεύω ότι έκανε κάτι. Αυτό είναι το θέμα. Η μία σκέψη μου είναι ότι μήπως ο Κίρχμαν... μία σκέψη είναι ότι ο Κίρχμαν ίσως έψαχνε για ενοχοποιητικά δικά του. Γιατί όμως? Φαίνεται ότι τα έχει με την Άννα. Έχουμε ένα κίνητρο της Μπέκερ για ζήλια. Ένα κίνητρο ο Κίρχμαν, δεν ξέρω, για συνεργό, αλλά γιατί όμως θα μπορούσε να το κάνει? Ο Βάγνερ λέει σίγουρα ψέματα ότι την έδιρε. Τι θα μπορούσε να έχει που μπορεί να είναι... Λοιπόν, έχω ένα σκεπτικό. Πάμε στις Μπέκερ και θα... Γάμο το. Κάπου έλεγε κάποια αντικείμενα η Άννα. Π.χ. ότι σίγουρα θυμόμουν το κόκκινο φουλάρι σου μαμά. Η Χάιντι δεν είπε κάτι. Είπε ότι είχε δει την Μπέκερ να μπαίνει μέσα στο δωμάτιο. Και ότι αυτό με το τι χαμογέλαγε περίεργα κτλ. Να βρίσκαμε κάποιο αντικείμενο της Άννα στο σπίτι είτε του Κίρχμαν ή της Μπέκερ να ήταν ενοχοποιητικό. Λοιπόν, η Χάιντι δεν έχει πει. Στις Μπέκερ θα πάμε. Η Χάιντι γενικά ήταν η πιο ανύποπτη. Ωραία. All hands on deck. Πάμε στην Μπέκερ, η οποία μας το παίζει μητέρα Τερέζα. Μπέκερ λέω και εγώ. Μπέκερ once. Beggar twice. Όπα. Πάμε στην Becker. Πετάχικο. To catch you later.
Miss Katz, reached a decision.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Bauer.
So I understand you have a finished theory on what had actually happened on the day of the arrest.
Yes, I do.
Very well, I'm listening. Who should we get a warrant for?
The neighbor. Φύγαμε.
Emilia Becker, the neighbor. Let's search her.
Let's see what comes of it. Good luck, Miss Katz.
Καλή μας τύχη, καλή μας
There's
τύχη.
nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Ωραία, πάμε να κοιμηθούμε. Να έρθει και το warrant. Stop the lies, stop the lies. Traitor. Όπα ρε. The outcome. Get to work. Θα τα κάνουμε εμείς το...
Miss Katz, they completed the search.
Ah, okay.
Did they find anything?
Oh, they sure did.
Oh.
Turns out, young Miss Becker was something of a diarist. The officers took the liberty of bookmarking the entries following the bombing. I'd say they prove most enlightening.
Έλα ρε φίλε.
Is that so? I'll better give them a read then.
Έλα, πάμε. Οκ. German demands a list of pose. Young prosecutors crusade raise concerns. Πάλι μας κακοχαρακτηρίζουνε. Saturday, how can he not see it? That's my question. I don't understand it. It's obvious. Anna doesn't deserve him and she knows it. That's why she keeps him so close, to keep him from seeing the truth. It's all gone. Just like that, in a single moment, my home, dad's shop, half of the whole building, gone. It's a miracle we aren't. That's the only way to call it. If not for Eric's fear, Dark would have been in that room when, no, I must not think about it. I saw the damned Pollock in the ruins. Okay. Stealing, no doubt, as if people didn't lose enough. Later I saw her bring a suitcase to our apartment, put it under the bed. We share a wall. My bed is right by it and hers is on the other side. I can hear them when he comes. How he speaks with her, how she lies. I can't take it. Why didn't I think of it earlier? She was there, the damned Pollock. I saw her. It's so simple. She brought the suitcase here. If I tell them where she got it, I'll be finally free of that pest. I'll just need Wolf to... He'll see. He'll have... Finally see. Μάλιστα. Άρα φαίνεται ότι το έκανε μάλλον. Τέλος πάντων. Add bookmark. Κάτι άλλο, όχι. Μάλιστα. Τι όχι. Όντως. Ναι, αλλά ήταν στα χαλάσματα η Άννα, δεν μας λέει ψέματα, αλλά ήταν στο δικό της σπίτι. Απλά τύχει να λέει να ήταν γείτονες με την Εμίλια. Αλλά είχε πάρει τα δικά της πράγματα, όχι τα δικά της. I saw the damn Pollock in the ruin. So, stealing no doubt, as if we didn't lose enough. Later I saw her bring a suitcase to our apartment, put it under the bed. We share a wall, my bed is right by it and hers is on the other side. I can hear them when he comes, how he speaks with her, how she lies. I can't take it. Why didn't I think of it earlier? She was there, the damned Pollock. I saw her. It's so simple. Όχι ρε, την είδε που ήταν στα χαλάσματα, απλά είπε ότι ήταν η δικιά της η βαλίτσα και όχι στην πρώτη... Ναι. She was there, the damned Pollock. I saw her. It's so simple. She brought the suitcase here. If I tell them where she got it, I'll be finally free of that pest. Ναι. Το είχαν πει από την αρχή, το είχε πει και ο πατέρας, ότι πήγε να διασώσει όπως όλοι. Οι περισσότεροι αυτό κάναν. Πήγαν στα διαλυμένα σπίτια τους να διασώσουν ό,τι μπορούσαν. Και είπε ότι πήρε κάποια πράγματα, κάποια ρούχα, κάποια σημικά, κάτι τέτοια πράγματα. Και ναι, οπότε την παγίδεψε. Νομίζω είναι αρκετό. Πάμε. Η Baker Cold. Σωστά. Και αυτός την άκουσε. Αυτή δεν θυμάμαι αν την άκουσε η Heidi. Who planted the suitcase in Anna's room? Κοίταξε, μπορεί και να μην την έβαλε. Μπορεί απλά... να ήταν όντως η βαλίτσα της Άννα. Who searched Anna's room and confiscated the suitcase? Wagner. Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Η Baker. Ναι, μπορείς και ο κανένας δεν έβαλε. Nobody. Κάτσε να δούμε εδώ τι λέει. Λοιπόν, who called the police? Η Heidi λέει, I was with Anna in my room when the officers arrived. I heard through the wall, led them into the kitchen, thanking them for answering their report. I and Mr. Kirchman were in the kitchen when the officer arrived. Mr. Kirchman thanked them for responding to this call. Mr. Novak and I were let into the apartment by a pudgy girl, after which a tall young man told us that he had reported the crime. Anna and Heidi were in Heidi's room. Ωραία. Άρα αυτοί οι δύο ήταν εδώ πέρα. Ακλώνητη. Καλά, κάτσε μη φάμε ξύλο τώρα. Αυτό γιατί? Invalid location. Okay. Who planted the suitcase? Nobody. Who searched Anna's room and confiscated the suitcase? Wagner. Who made sure was considered a traitor, Baker. Who bet Anna for confession. Αυτό δεν είμαστε αρκετά σίγουρα, αν ήταν και οι δύο ή ήταν μόνο Wagner. Λοιπόν, η Heidi λέει, as I was running down the stairs, I heard the officers start beating Anna. Και οι δύο. The older officer left the apartment, λέει Baker. Then I heard the younger one starting torturing Miss Kazmarek. I left the apartment for the car. I didn't see it, but Mr. Novak tortured the... And when I returned to the kitchen, everyone else was gone. Both the officers had locked themselves with Anna. Πάμε και με τους δυο. Οκ. Λοιπόν, αυτή είναι η υπόθεσή μας. Φύγαμε.
Essie, hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Έλα ρε πατέρα.
I'm just finishing up with my investigation.
Oh, I'll be quick then. I wanted to wish you good luck.
Oh.
I've kept my ear out about your case, and it's a tough one. I'm impressed with how well you have been handling it. Impressed and a little bit worried.
Worried?
Why are you worried?
Essie, honestly, you're smarter than this. It's one thing to go after an NSDAP like last time, but the police, an officer in active duty, no less. Not to even mention the military man, Kirchmann, was it? You're not making yourself many friends with, but before you start, I'm not saying you shouldn't be doing this. I'm just worried.
Actually, wait. I have a question.
Yes?
It's about Bergmann, Kranich and partner.
Is it now? That's unexpected. Reconsidering the... It's a bit late, but I'm sure I can talk to...
I found something. Something bad.
Stop.
But...
No, stop. Whatever it is, I take it. It's from one of your investigations, yes?
Unfortunately.
Then it's confidential. I can't be hearing any of it. I don't want to be hearing any of it. Are we understood?
Yes.
Good. And I'm sorry for raising my voice. I'm proud of you, Essie. You know that?
Και οι δύο υπόθεσεις του παιχνιδιού δείχνουν το πώς η κρατική ευθερεσία και η ανθρώπινη ιστεροβολία μπορούν να προκαλέσουν μεγάλο κόστος σε περιόδους που αναστέλλεται η κανονικότητα στην νομοθεσία. Ναι. Συμφωνώ. Έλα ρε πατέρα, στα πες, στα κάνεις.
All right. Now to see what Mr. Bauer wanted to talk about.
Σίγουρα σε περίοδους πολέμου κάποια πράγματα γίνονται πιο αυθαίρετα και πιο γρήγορα, αλλά υπάρχουν και τα όρια.
Miss Katz, thank you for coming. I understand the case is ready for court.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Bauer.
That's good to hear. Miss Katz, I won't dance around the topic. I have an important question for you. Why are you here?
Because you asked...
Technically correct. Alas, technicality won't work this time. You've always known this job would not be easy or grateful. And by now you're sure to have noticed that what you knew didn't even begin to cover it. People hate you. They want to see you fail. Celebrate every hurdle in your path, curse, and discredit every hard-won success. Hardly an inciting prospect for a promising lawyer of your intellect. And, let's face it, one blessed with the connections of your father, with all the options open to you. Why did you choose to join the most hated man in Frankfurt?
As you said yourself, it's the right thing to do.
And for me, that remains true. But is it for you, Miss Katz? Is it really?
I had this friend growing up. Her name was Lotte. Charlotte Lang.
And she was Jewish.
The Langs were our neighbors. Lived on the ground floor across the street.
Για να δούμε την Ιστορία.
Had the entire floor to themselves. They were bankers before the war, before the racial laws. Our families were close. Mr. Lang studied together with my father, and they used to partner in some business. Lotte was the same age as me. Our parents knew each other, we were both girls, and we lived right next door. Was it even possible for us to not end up best friends? It sounds stupid now, talking about a friendship between children, but we were close, like sisters.
But it didn't last.
I don't remember when things changed. Not exactly. You don't really see those things when you're a kid. Slowly, our parents became weird around each other. Different. Then the Nuremberg laws happened.
Were enacted.
My mother, she forbade me from seeing Lotte. Said she was a bad influence. That I shouldn't associate with her element. We got into an argument. No, that's not right. I had a tantrum. I was 8, so any sort of lip from me was a tantrum.
And did you stop?
No, not at first. Not for a while. We tried to keep together. Mostly at school, away from our parents. Then our classmates started whispering. Then the older and younger kids, the teachers. And little by little, I abandoned her.
Κρίμα ρε φίλε.
Other than me, she'd never had many friends. With me gone, she was alone. It was hard at first. It hurt. Lotte was my friend, and I left her. I knew it was wrong, but I still did. I was angry, embarrassed. With my mother, with the teachers, with everyone, including myself. But again, little by little as time passed, that's the worst part. It became normal. I remember one time a few years later, I was on my way back from school. Wasn't far from home, just the next street over. I heard it before I saw it. Three older boys from school in Hitlerjugend uniforms. And Lotte, you can guess what they did. She was on the floor. They kicked her around the alley, spit on her, called her. I was there. I should have said something, done something. I don't know.
But you didn't.
They noticed me, confronted me. Confronted. Now that's rich. They didn't even have to threaten me. I ran away anyway. I didn't see her after that. Not until the night.
Ποια νύχτα?
The dogs woke me up. They started barking as soon as the cars pulled in. It was the middle of the night, 2 or 3 in the morning. I saw them from my window, lining up in front of the lungs. They kicked the door in. Herded them out like animals. Like fish.
Τι λέει ρε φίλε.
Lotte was the last one. I know how it sounds, but before disappearing into the van, for just a moment, she turned towards me. As if she knew I was there.
I see. Miss Katz, would you say then that this work, what we're doing here, is personal for you?
It's hard to say at this point. I do believe that our work here being right, being just, should be enough reason on its own to do it. But is just that why I'm here? I'm not sure.
I see. I must say, I find that disappointing. Miss Katz, I cannot overstate this enough. This isn't and cannot be about you. Or about me, for that matter. Or Mr. Peters, Mrs. Fisher, Mr. Wohlmuth, anybody here. Nor should it be about your friend, as tragic as her story is.
Δεν το κάνω
We are
επειδή
not
θέλω.
heroes here. Our goal isn't to avenge, heal, or redeem. Neither the dead nor the living. Our task, our duty, is much greater than that. We are prosecutors, and what we do is we see justice done. We make sure that all actions have consequences. That's the only way we can stop all of this from happening again. That is why I want to see you in court tomorrow. Not to make it up to your friend.
Okay, Fritz.
Not to ease your guilty conscience. Not even to give Miss Kazmirek or her family their closure. The one reason you should stand in that courtroom tomorrow is to see justice done. To uphold the law. Because that is our duty.
Okay.
I still need to get Paula to prepare.
Miss Katz, are you done with the case?
Yes.
As ready as I'll be.
Πάμε.
Isn't that always the truth? I'll start writing the indictment.
Όντως, φίλε. Δυνατό.
In the
Το
meantime,
σκάλωσα, αλλά
I'm
το
still
έκανα
here
κάτι
for
λάθος.
papers, just in case you want to change anything.
Όχι ρε, πάμε να τα πούμε.
Thank you, Lord, for Mr. Bauer's stance on overtime pay.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Νομίζω ότι είμαστε ok, έτσι. Ωραία τσιγάρα, φουλ.
Order. This court is now in session. Judge Ernst Braun presiding, considering the case of Anna Kazmirek. Speaking for the prosecution, counsel Esther Katz. Representing the defendants Wagner and Becker, counsel Rudolf Scham. And counsel Sigmund Hauptner, representing the defendants Grunewald and Kirchmann. I ask the prosecution to present their theory. Ms. Katz, the floor is yours.
Για να δούμε τι θα καταφέρουμε.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Anna Kazmirek was a barely 19-year-old girl who had just lost everything she could call hers. She was the only daughter of a sickly widow and the only one who could provide for both of them. She had friends, she had a boyfriend. She had dreams, hopes, she had a future. We are not here today to debate the accusations against her or the possibility of her guilt. We are here because of the crimes against her. On the morning of October 20th, 1944, two officers of the Schutzpolizei arrived at the temporary lodgings of Anna Kazmirek. The reason behind their visit was an anonymous phone call made earlier that same morning. The caller had reported a theft, naming Ms. Kazmirek as the perpetrator.
Λοιπόν, συμφωνούμε, τηλεφώνησε η Μπέκερ και ο Κίρχμαν τι έλεγε? I and Emilia were in the kitchen, λέει. Τέλος πάντων. Πάμε έτσι.
This anonymous caller was Emilia Becker. Anna Kazmirek was tortured and killed because Emilia Becker reported her to the police.
I'd never... What is the meaning of this?
The meaning is you'll finally get what you deserve.
Order!
Mr. Chairman, I must object. Ms. Katz has yet to present any tangible proof backing her claims. Yes, there are testimonies, of course. But they are contradictory and unreliable. For example, according to Emilia Becker, it was in fact Mr. Kirchmann who made the call.
Even if true, that in itself would not constitute a criminal act. He would be merely fulfilling his civil duty.
Naturally.
Okay.
Now, he and Miss Grunewald would disagree, of course. But Mr. Kirchmann was the boyfriend Miss Grunewald the best friend, and both made their prejudice against Mrs. Becker clear, rendering their accusations hardly reliable.
Objection sustained. Unless Miss Katz can substantiate her claims, naturally.
Φυσικά, κύριε Πρόεδρε, και έχω αδιάστατες αποδείξεις για αυτό που λέω. Μισό λεπτό. Καταρχάς, είχαν γίνει κάποιες κλήσεις. Από τα αρχεία των κλήσεων είχαμε ότι που είναι από το λοιπόν έχουμε πρώτο. Βέβαια το German και Fisher receptionist spoken to βασικά αυτό θέλουμε σίγουρα. Submit. Νομίζω μας βοηθάει και μας βοηθάει και αυτό. Submit 44, 211, 20 Δεκάτου του 44. Και 18 ότι ωραία, 2 μέρες πριν το σχεδιάζει. Τι λέτε? Να μην βάλω καταθέσεις ότι το είπανε. Έχεις κάπου ένα χαρτί που έλεγε female caller. Ναι, αυτό είναι το πρώτο. Τελευταίο λέει female caller ότι ήταν για looting. Με αυτό φαίνεται ότι είναι στις 20 Δεκάτου του 44, 13, 1 και 6, και στις 18 του μήνα, 2 μέρες πριν, έγραφε στο μυρολόγιο της ότι τι σχεδιάζει να κάνει. Ωραία, για πάμε.
I don't see how this serves as evidence of your claims. Let's proceed, Miss Katz.
During the interrogation of Miss Kazmarek, the officers recovered a suitcase hidden in a room. It matched the description of the stolen items provided in the phone call. As you have heard, however, some of the witnesses claim that said suitcase was planted.
Εμείς θα πούμε ότι δεν έγινε planted. Αν και ο Kirchmann και η Heidi είπαν ότι το έβαλε. Να την πάμε την υπόθεση ότι ξέρετε τι με προβληματίζει? Ότι υπήρχε και το γράμμα της Άννα, ρε φίλε, ότι έρχονται, θα έρθουν στο σπίτι μου. Αυτό τι γράμμα ήταν και ποιος το έβαλε? Να το έγραψε άλλος? Who planted the suitcase in Anna's room? Nobody. Ωραία, πάμε.
It is the prosecution's belief that this was not the case. The suitcase was found in Miss Kazmarek's room because she had brought it there. Which is not to say we believe the accusations that were levied against her. It is our stance that the suitcase in question belonged to Miss Kazmarek and her mother.
I see. Does the defense have anything to add in this question?
No, Mr. Chairman. For once, I would say Miss Katz seems to have it right.
I have to disagree. The question of the suitcase appears to be crucial to this case, and it needs to be given the proper scrutiny. As such, I'm surprised the prosecution has chosen to disregard the testimonies of two witnesses. According to both Mrs. Grunewald and Mr. Kirchmann, the supposedly looted suitcase was planted in the victim's room. Planted by Mrs. Becker, while the victim was being interrogated by the police.
Miss Katz, your response? Is there anything you can say to prove the defense wrong?
Certainly.
Να δω λίγο. Άρα γάμο, δεν μου έχει το τέτοιο. Τι λέει? Το ίδιο. Το ίδιο. Γάμο του. Άρα δεν με βοηθάει αυτό. Πρέπει να βρω τα έγγραφα. Ένα έγγραφο είναι... ότι she was there, the tongue Polak, I saw her, it's so simple. She brought the suitcase here. Λοιπόν, θα τα βάλω και τα δύο. Ένα, add. Όπα. Submit. Το γράμμα της ίδιας της Άννα πριν εκτελεστεί προς τη μάνα της. Για να δούμε το γράμμα. Για να δούμε. So, don't worry, you deserve a better daughter, but I have made peace with my fate. My last thoughts will be you. Please give me a lot of hide to go. Forgive me for my calendar. I was so sure the suit was yours. Your beautiful red scarf. I thought I would recognize it anywhere. They are waiting for me. I must stop writing now. I love you, Mama. Your Anna. Άρα βάζω και αυτό. Κοίταξε, έβαλα την πρώτη γιατί λέει I saw the damn Polak in the ruins. Και το δεύτερο γιατί λέει ότι τους ακούω και τα λοιπά, γιατί το σκέφτηκα νωρίτερα. She was there, the damn Polak, I saw her, it's so simple, she brought the suitcase here. If I tell them where she got it, I'll be finally free of that pest. Stealing no doubt, as people didn't lose enough. Later I saw her bring a suitcase to our apartment, put it under the bed. Who planted the suitcase in Anna's room? Άρα έχω την κατάθεση της Άννα. Άρα η πρώτη. Να μην βάλω τη μία σελίδα και να βάλω κάποια κατάθεση ίσως. Να βάλω... Θα μπορούσε να είναι του Πατριού. Κάτι transcript. The morning after the bombing, Anna spent the whole day digging through the remains of her home. She found a few things, but everything she took belonged to her or her mother. Αυτός λέει ότι ήταν ότι πήγε στα χαλάσματα. Εδώ η τέτοια λέει ότι την είδε, λέει. Κάποιος άλλος ότι η βαλίτσα ήταν δική της, που να το ξέρει, όχι. Η Χάιντι λέει ότι είναι γενικά αθώα. Ο Κίρχμαν δεν είπε τίποτα. Κανένας άλλος. Μόνο αυτοί οι τρεις νομίζω. Η Άννα, νομίζω έτσι πάει. Με τη μόνη εναλλακτική να βάλουμε αυτήν. Όχι, νομίζω αυτές οι τρεις. Οπα. Η κατάθεση του Πατριού, ότι ήταν στα ruins. Η δεύτερη σελίδα της Μπέκερ της Εμίλια, ότι γύρισε με μια βαλίτσα από τα ruins. Και τη μαμά ότι νόμιζε ήταν δικιά σου. Πάνω, έφυγε.
Ms. Kazmirek admitted to having taken the suitcase, not only in her testimony, questionable as it was.
They made her say it! We did no such thing, Mr. Chairman.
But also in her final letter to her mother.
What?
In it, she specifies she had believed it to be theirs because of a characteristic red scarf. The same scarf is described in the evidence form for the recovered suitcase.
Miss Guts, you've proven your point.
Τέλεια.
Objection overruled.
Τους τη φέραμε.
Oh, crap. It was Becker. It had to be.
As if she brought it all on herself.
Please continue, Miss Guts.
Halfway through their interrogation, one of the officers left for the victim's room and searched it for the suitcase in question. It is possible that, having found it, this officer could have left the building, placing him away from the crime scene for the events that followed.
Wagner λέει, λοιπόν, I escorted the suspect's friend out in the kitchen and went into the search her room. Ωραία. The taller pushed Heidi out of her room and went to search Anna's. The older officer, with a kind smile, escorted Heidi into the kitchen. Then he proceeded to search Miss Kazmirek's room. Novak forced me out in the kitchen and went to search Anna's room. Λοιπόν, έχουμε δύο που λένε ότι ο ηλικιωμένος πήγε, ο Νόβακ, και δύο που λένε ότι ο Βάγνερ πήγε. Εμείς λέγουμε Βάγνερ βέβαια. Τι λέτε? Το πάμε πως είναι? Okay, το δίνω.
The officer in question was the accused Otto Wagner.
Objection. According to the testimony of Mrs. Grunewald, it was Mr. Novak who searched the room.
Mr. Hauptmann,
You're not suggesting we take the word of a felon over that of an officer of the law.
I'm suggesting we consider the words of our witnesses. And if the character of Mrs. Grunewald gives my colleague pause, I remind you she's not the only witness to claim so. The accused Becker also recognized the deceased Mr. Novak as the officer who recovered the suitcase.
Miss Guts, if you have any proof to back your theory, now...
Gladly, Mr. Chairman.
Prove it. Λοιπόν... Εδώ δεν έχουμε κάτι. Εδώ δεν έχουμε κάτι. Ούτε εδώ έχουμε κάτι. Μάλιστα. Άρα πάμε να βρούμε πάλι τα έγγραφα. Πάμε. Suspect. Transcript. Έχουμε τη δήλωση του τέτοιου. Που λέει I escorted the suspect's friend out of her room and proceeded to the suspect's room where I found the stolen suitcase. Λοιπόν, ένα ας μπει αυτό. Όπα, λάθος. Μάλιστα έχω βάλει και bookmark, δεν χρησιμοποιώ τίποτα. Suspect. Κατάθεση Kirchmann. The television herded Heidi out of her room and went to Anna's where he found the suitcase. Submit. Θέλουμε και ένα τρίτο. Όπα. During the arrest of Anna Kazming, the senior courtsmaster recovered the following objects. Να είναι senior. Περίμενε. Σκατά. Ο Νόβακ ήταν. Evidence found during the arrest of Anna Kazmirek, the senior watchmaster recovered the following objects. Fuck. Ναι. Ο Βάγνερ είναι ο ψηλός, αλλά ο Βάγνερ είναι ο Junior. Junior Watchmaster. Ο Senior είναι ο χοντρός, ο κοντός με τη γυαλιά. Νομίζω ότι κάναμε λάθος σε αυτό. Τι άλλο μπορούμε να βάλουμε? Λογικά για να τους τοποθετήσει στο χώρο. Τη φωτό βάλε. Και φωτό. Αυτή είναι. Δεν λέει κάτι. Ναι, θα μπορούσε να είναι αυτό. Ακριβώς. Λογικό. Ο Βάγνερ βρήκε τη βαλίτσα. Εδώ φαίνεται. Ναι, αλλά εδώ δεν αποδεικνύει ότι μπήκε στην... ότι πήρε τη βαλίτσα. Και καλά, επειδή ο ένας που λέει ο ψηλός αστυνομικός. Ο Ότο λέει αυτό. Ο Κίχμαν λέει the tall officer heard it hide και εδώ βάζει τον πιο ψηλό και καλά. Πάμε. Δεν νομίζω ότι είναι αυτό.
I don't see how this serves as evidence of your claims. Objection sustained. Let the record show that the prosecution's claim were refuted. Ms. Kurtz, if you would.
Here, I need to bring your attention to the crime Anna Kazmirek was sentenced for, that of looting, treason. Yet, as we've heard, the charges the officers had arrived to investigate were merely of theft. How did this change? When did theft become looting?
Ο Νόβακ ήταν στο προηγούμενο και ο Βάγνερ ήταν μέσα. Λοιπόν, βάλτε τον εδώ τον Νόβακ, βάλτε τον Βάγνερ μέσα. Η Μπέκερ είπε ότι ήταν... η Γκρούνβαλτ έφυγε. Η Μπέκερ λέει ότι το έκανε ο Κίρχμαν. Altman was accosted by the bodyguard and the young man who reported multiple other crimes for the suspect. Emilia started to badmouth Anna. Περιμένω, πες. Να μην πατήσω. Βαγ. Ήταν και οι δύο έξω. Η Μπέκερ λέει Baker λέει ότι the older officer came out of the room holding the looted suitcase. Λογικά αυτά που έχουμε εδώ πέρα. Review. Μπέκερ τι κάνει? Εκεί. Η Μπέκερ λέει ότι το έκανε ο Κίρχμαν. Οκ, αλλά έχουμε κάποιον, άρα σωστά είναι, ναι. Ο Βάγνερ λέει after finding the was accosted by the party and the young man who reported multiple other crimes of the suspect. Εκτός και αν ήταν και οι δύο έξω. Λοιπόν, Μπέκερ εδώ πέρα, Κίρχμαν εδώ πέρα, Γκρούνβαλτ εδώ πέρα, Νόβακ. Αφήνω Βάγνερ μέσα ή βάζω και τον Βάγνερ έξω? Άρα φύγει το Βάγνερ μέσα. Κάτι μου λέει ότι κάτι δεν έχουν υπολογίσει σωστά. Έλα, φεύγει.
It was because of the words of Emilia Becker.
Oh, finally, that's right.
Mrs. Grunewald, I warn you.
Following the retrieval of the suitcase, Mrs. Becker approached the officers and offered a clarification. She claimed the suitcase in question was hers.
I did not.
And had been taken from the ruins of her bombed house, a voluntary evacuated building.
That's right. I heard her say it.
It is the prosecution's position that she knew this would qualify the supposed crime as looting, branding Ms. Kazmirek a traitor.
This is madness!
Mrs. Becker did so fully aware of how harsh the verdict would be.
Objection. Why has the prosecution chosen to ignore the testimony of Mrs. Becker? She states clearly that it was Wolfgang Kirchmann who told the officers the suitcase had been looted rather than stolen. That because of him, Ms. Kazmirek's charges were elevated to those of looting and treason.
Ms. Katz, can you present any proof to support your claim?
Certainly.
Ναι, δεν είμαι σίγουρος. Έχουμε κάτι να το λέει. Αυτό λέει ότι και καλά... Όχι, δεν μας βοηθάει αυτό. Αυτό είναι το δικό μου. Τι λέει? Λοιπόν, από εδώ διαλέγω μόνο ένα έγγραφο το οποίο αποδεικνύει αυτό που θέλουμε. Εδώ πρέπει να το χτίσουμε με 3 έγγραφα. Αν το χτίσουμε με 3 έγγραφα μπορούμε να βάλουμε την κατάθεση του Κίρχμαν. Submit. Αλλά είναι ο λόγος του με το λόγο της. Να βάλω και τη δεύτερη σελίδα του ημερολογίου. Το ομολογεί ότι το παραλέτε στη δεύτερη του ημερολογίου της. Οκ. Βέβαια εδώ πέρα δεν έχουμε καθόλου βοήθειες, έτσι. Τι είναι? Να βάλω κανένα χίντι ή να το διακινδυνεύσω να το χάσουμε? Α, καλά, άστο. Και έχουμε και το Wagner. Ο Wagner λέγει για τους δύο. Ναι. Ποιος λέει ότι δεν ξέρω. Λες. Αλλά δεν την έχει δεύτερη σελίδα εδώ. Έχει μόνο την πρώτη. Κοίταξε, η δεύτερη σελίδα είπε ότι θα πάρει τηλέφωνο την ενοχοποίηση για κλοπή. Όχι ότι θα το αλλάξω. Ωραία, πάμε πάλι. Transcript. Έχουμε του Kirchman που λέει change the accusation of the reasonable officer that saw Anna Lut submit. Βάζω τη δεύτερη σελίδα. Όχι. Εδώ. She was there, the damned Pollock and saw her, so she brought the soldier here. If I tell them where she got it, I'll be finally free of that pest. I'll just need Wolf to what he'll see. He'll have to finally see. Και θες να βάλω και την κατάθεση του Wagner. Η οποία όμως λέει I took the suitcase and left for the pair who let us found that the suitcase was in fact looted from a ruined building, making the crime a case of treason. Οκ, δεν βαριέσαι. Εδώ που φτάσαμε. Άλλο, όχι, έφυγε.
I'm not sure I follow your reasoning.
Το χάσαμε και αυτό.
Is there anything else you can provide?
Α, τέλεια. A new law declared the new reason to put people on death row. Εντάξει. Που ήταν ο κανονισμός. admit. Αυτή το σκέφτηκε, αυτός συμφωνεί το ίδιο και αυτό γίνεται. Με την παράγραφο 1. Το δίνω.
In her diary,
yes.
Mrs. Becker claimed to have seen Miss Kazmarek during the act of the supposed looting.
Oh, for the love of God!
As you can see, she referred to the victim as a Polak, in light of her mother's descent, the topic of which would later be used to justify the harshness of her verdict. Mrs. Becker, may I add, remains the only person claiming to have seen Miss Kazmarek commit any crime.
Thank you, Miss...
And you know what? I do it again.
Mrs. Becker.
Are you all blind? Are you idiots?
Έτσι, εκδηλώσου.
So what if the damn suitcase wasn't mine? So what if I embellished it a little bit? She wasn't some innocent angel, you idiots. That damn Polak was a thieving, manipulating whore.
Order. This is a court of law, not some Sunday market, and you will behave accordingly, Mrs. Becker.
Ha!
The same goes for you, Mrs. Grunewald. Now, let the record show that the prosecution has proven their accusation and that the accused has admitted to it. Miss Katz, proceed to your next point.
The final question remains. Today we've heard from 4 witnesses whose recollections of the events varied, to say the least. Yet, they all shared a common point. One event on which all witnesses agreed. Anna Kazmarek did not confess of her own will. Anna Kazmarek was tortured.
Και τώρα πάμε. Και οι δύο. Πώς είναι. Okay.
She was beaten by the accused Otto Wagner, who inflicted significant bodily harm upon the girl, repeatedly assaulting her until she admitted her guilt. She was forced to give a confession that would satisfy the officer, without regard for its veracity.
I see. Does the defense have anything to add to this matter?
No, the defense is of the same opinion, Mr. Chairman.
I agree.
Very well. Something straightforward for once. Let's proceed. Now, before I pronounce the verdict, is there anything else this court should be aware of?
Ρε φίλε, πήρε μόνο τον έναν. Πήρε μόνο τον Νόβακ.
There is, Mr. Chairman.
Let's hear it.
As we've established, it was the accused Wolf Kirchmann who called the police on Miss Kazmarek. What we haven't established is the why. Why would he do that? Weren't they a couple? Weren't they happy?
What? Γιατί το πάτησα τώρα από αυτό. Όχι φίλε, λέει το έγγραφο που λέει είναι πολύ στην κατάσταση του Νόβακ που λέει ότι και τη φώτο καλέ. Δεν συμφώνησα αφού λέει ότι δεν κατάφερα να αποδείξω το claims. Είχαμε βάλει και τους δύο, αλλά είπαν για τον Νόβακ, ο οποίος έχει πεθάνει. Οπότε τους συμφέρει να μπει ο Νόβακ και να μην βάλουν τον Βάγνερ, ο οποίος είναι ζωντανός και κατηγορείται. Κάτι σκάλωσε. Ναι, το χάσαμε το τελευταίο. Άμισέτα. Λέει ότι έχει φανεί ότι ο Κίρχμαν κάλεσε την αστυνομία. Γιατί όμως κάλεσε την αστυνομία ο Κίρχμαν? Αυτό τι είναι? Αυτό δεν το είχαμε δει καθόλου. Το διαβάσατε ή να το διαβάσω δυνατά? Το γράφει ο Κίρχμαν. Αλλά προς τα που redacted Κίρχμαν, Wolfgang Κίρχμαν, προς τα που δεν ξέρουμε. It would be a waste of time to ask what were you thinking, as I find it extremely clear that you were in fact thinking at all. A plan. Λογικά στην Baker πρέπει να το λέει. If the cruel childish fantasy conceived is what you'd qualify as a plan, then ο Κίρχμαν γράφει. Wolfgang Κίρχμαν. Wolfgang Kirchmann. If the cruel childish what you qualify as a plan, then I sincerely hope your current station remains the peak of your military career. God knows the damage an imbecile in command can do. What did you think would happen? Ναι ρε φίλε, και καλά ότι θέλει να τη βγάλει από την άκρη. The guest is out of my hands. You pick the exact worst time to pull your stunt. The exact moment when you need to show strength. Don't fool yourself, innocent or not. She'll be made an example of. There will be no clemency. The best I can do is remove you as far as possible from this mess before anybody asks about the witnesses and their potential involvement. A.H. Kirchmann. Έλα αυτό. Συμφωνείτε όλοι? Αυτό πιστεύω, τέλος. Ώρα πήγε 2 η ώρα.
As you can read in this letter, it was part of a plan, a stunt. One where he was to be Anna's savior. But how? Why? In his own would-be dying words, because he believed Emilia Becker.
It was all her plan. She made it all up.
Νάτος κι αυτός.
Oh, get over yourself. You were more than happy to do it.
Φίλε, γλίτωσε ο
To
Μπούλης.
teach her a lesson. To scare her. Not this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Order. Mr. Scham, Mr. Hauptner, you will control your clients. Miss Kurtz, please continue.
His call was about a theft, a lesser crime, one that he knew she had not committed. It is the prosecution's belief that this is all he ever intended. An incident with the police from which he could save his beloved. That's what Mrs. Becker let him believe was the plan. But herself, she had a different idea. As she wrote in her diary, it was a way to be free of her.
You swear she cheated on me?
Of course she did. She was a whore. You were just too blind to see it. She got exactly what she deserved.
You killed her. You used me to kill her.
I did it for us.
Piece of shit. You both deserve each other.
Silence. This is disgraceful. Mrs. Becker, Hauptmann Kirchmann, you have just admitted to another crime. Furthermore, I find you both, and Mrs. Grunewald to boot, in contempt of court. Now, if we can have some order in here. Miss Guts, is there anything else you'd like to add?
No, I believe the accused have said it all, Mr. Chairman.
That they have, indeed. I've heard enough. All rise. This court has reached the following verdict. In the case of the defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann.
Hauptmann.
Yes, Hauptmann Wolfgang Kirchmann. Born March 17th, 1924, residing at Buschstraße 34, Bonn. For the crime of false deprivation of liberty through indirect perpetration and a deliberate false accusation, this court finds you guilty.
Good.
As the prosecution proved, Ms. Kasmerek was arrested due to the report made by the defendant. The false report, as he was perfectly aware of his accusations being a lie. Defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann, you are hereby sentenced to 3 years of prison. Next, in the case of the defendant Emilia Becker, born December 4th, 1924, residing at Kaiserstraße 11, Brunswick. Considering the damning evidence provided by the prosecution, only one verdict can be justified. Mrs. Becker, this court hereby finds you guilty of the crime of murder through indirect perpetration.
What?
Anna Kazmirek's arrest and the execution were a direct result of your deliberate lies. And, as the prosecution has proven, you had the intent and the base motive of jealousy. With such premeditated actions, this court cannot pronounce any other verdict.
No. No. This isn't possible. I did nothing wrong.
Defendant Emilia Becker, you are hereby sentenced to life imprisonment. And lastly, in the case of defendant Otto Wagner, born February 23rd, 1918, residing at Georg Westermann Allee 75, Brunswick, for the crime of assault for coercion of confession, this court finds the defendant guilty.
Nah. Nah.
No. The prosecution has proven beyond reasonable doubt that it was in fact Mr. Wagner, and Mr. Wagner alone.
I had to do it.
Who forced the victim to give her confession through torture. Defendant Otto Wagner, you are hereby sentenced to 3 years in prison. This court is adjourned.
Τους ξεκολλιάσαμε, φίλε. Και solution, ας πούμε. Πω. Τι είναι αυτό? Λάθος υπόθεση βλέπουμε εδώ πέρα, έχει κολλήσει. Όχι, είναι... είναι Who solved the first case with flying colors. Όσους καταδικάσαμε. Είστε έτοιμοι για την πραγματική? Καλά γκλίτσα ήταν τώρα, δεν πειράζει. Λοιπόν, πάμε εδώ την πραγματική ιστορία. Ισχύει. 3 μέρες, λοιπόν, 3 days after the bombing of the city, Emilia Becker filed a complaint about stolen property that she had hidden before their raid. In her complaint, she named Anna Kazmirek, an acquaintance with whom she was in conflict, as a suspect. Πραγματική ιστορία τώρα, έτσι. Ισχύει. 2 days later, officers Otto Wagner and Klaus Novak of the protective police arrived at Anna Kazmirek's temporary lodgings where they interrogated her. She was beaten and forced to provide a confession. The confession perfectly matched the events as outlined in Emilia Becker's complaint and was significantly different from the actual events, which would be confirmed by multiple witnesses decades later. Μέσα σε 24 ώρες, based solely on her confession, Anna Kazmirek was charged and tried with looting under the Ordinance Against Public Enemies, commonly called the People's Best Law. Despite her lack of previous criminal history, the absence of any evidence or corroborating testimony, and the positive impression she left on the court, Anna Kazmirek was found guilty and sentenced to death. During the trial, none of the available witnesses for defense were called, and no attempt to question Anna Kazmirek's confession was made. Τίποτα. Με γρήγορες διαδικασίες. 23 Νοεμβρίου του 1944 στις 12 και 7 το μεσημέρι, η Άννα Κάζμιρεκ εκτελέστηκε στην γιλοτίνα στο Wolfenbüttel. Τα χρόνια 1952 με 1966 there have been 5 attempts to overturn Anna Kazmirek's verdict. All were unsuccessful. It will only be in 1999 that Anna Kazmirek's case was reopened for the final time. For the first time, witnesses on whom the previous courts refused to call were allowed to testify. They all confirmed Anakasm's innocence. On March 2021, almost 47 after her execution, Anakasm was acquitted. There was no condemnation of the original trial. All names used in the game have been changed. Αυτό είπα ρε φίλε, μου φαίνεται πολύ περίεργο ρε εσύ. Αλήθεια τώρα παίζουν αυτά. Τι να πω. Πάει και αυτό.
It's all so petty, so small, so human. How else should one describe it? Human pettiness given power. Jealousy, insecurity, naivety. A system that so desperately needed to show strength, no matter the facts. Mrs. Becker remained defiant in the face of the verdict. So what if she lied? So what if the girl was innocent? She had it coming, she yelled, as the guards escorted her out. I'm told that year's Christmas at the Wolfenbüttel Women's Prison was quite an event for the incarcerated. It was in no small regard due to the exemplary work of inmate Becker, who volunteered to help organize it. This sort of activism would take up most of her time, as she took it on herself to return the women there to the Lord. To say Mr. Wagner cried at the verdict as laughably lenient as it was would be an understatement. He bawled, like a little boy. He claimed he was told that she was guilty, that without a confession she'd get away with it, that it had to be done. That's what they all did. It had to be right. And all Otto Wagner ever wanted was to do right. It must be said that Mr. Kirchmann accepted his verdict with dignity. A rare enough occurrence when it comes to our cases. Still, he couldn't bring himself to look his former friends in the eyes. He served his time dutifully, a model prisoner in all regards, with almost no incidents to speak of. It remains unclear how the belt found its way into Wolfgang Kirchmann's hands, or how he hid it from the guards. What is known is that by the time he was found during the morning rally, there was not much point in calling the doctor. He left no letter. Mrs. Grunewald and Mr. Hens were quick to celebrate the verdict, quick and loud. They ended up having to be escorted out of the courtroom. But Mrs. Teresa Hens didn't join in their enthusiasm. Yes, some justice for Anna was achieved, that's true. But after all, justice was not what she had wanted. What she had really wanted was the impossible. Her daughter, back.
Ωραία φίλε, μας έχει πεθάνει αυτό το παιχνίδι.
Why are we here? Why do we pick at these old wounds? Why don't we let the past be? It is because it would be too easy to choose to forget, to ignore, to stay silent. And isn't that how we got here in the first place? Acceptance by silence. The silence of the people who all partook in the system that killed her. A system they created and agreed to. They lived in it, obeying, upholding, and empowering its rules. A system that without them couldn't exist. Yes, we cannot undo what has already happened. We cannot undo Miss Kashmarek's death, but we must learn from it. To choose the truth and not the lie. Justice, not injustice. Right instead of wrong. So no other girl shares the fate of Anakashmiak.
Και τώρα πω μας πέθανε, τι έχει κι άλλο. Go upstairs. Ελπίζω δεν έχει.
Hello? Anybody here?
Όχι.
The door is locked.
Miss Cutts, we need to talk about the future of this department. We will change the way we are working, and I'm afraid you won't get your own cases anymore.
Did I do anything wrong?
It has nothing to do with your performance. Are you familiar with the case Peters has been working on?
The blank suspension's already signed?
Exactly. A witness gave us documents that the SS wanted to destroy just before the end of the war. Unfortunately, or rather fortunately, they did not succeed in burning all of them. These documents prove that certain judges gave blanket acquittals for the killing of camp inmates.
Άντε τώρα ξεκινά
Of course, we
κυνηγητό.
always knew that the tens of thousands of people who were supposedly shot on the run were in fact systematically murdered. The Nazi state tried to maintain the appearance of legality until the very end. The problem of Auschwitz, you would probably agree, did not begin at the gates of Auschwitz and Birkenau. People had to be brought there, which means there were many perpetrators. There was an entire system behind it. With these documents, we could finally succeed in bringing the Auschwitz system to justice. Not only those who actively carried out the killings, or those who gave the orders at the very top, who are either dead or somewhere in South America today, but also those who kept the system running that made it all possible. The desk murderers. We will bring them to justice.
Πολλά κακαλά ο Bauer.
That's why I can't give you any more cases. I need everyone to help with this one. We will bring Auschwitz to court.
Ο Χριστός.
Thank you for your trust.
Good. Several packages arrived from Poland. These are more lists of the kind Peters found. I asked Paula to put them on your desk.
Speaking of which, where is everybody?
Paula has an appointment. Mr. Peters is at court and Mr. Wohlmuth is visiting relatives in Munich. So it's you and me today. Best you get to work. There is a lot to do.
Will do.
Τι και συνεχίζουμε.
The door is locked. The door is locked. So, what do we have here? Even more of these, of course. How did you all actually die? How did they kill you? And here's our good friend. Another empty one. Figures. That's a new one. Time to expand the suspect list. Wait, this one... I know this one. No. No. No! No!
Τι no, πες μας και εμάς. Ναι. Τι, όντως. Κάτς. Όντως. Όχι ρε φίλε. Όχι ρε φίλε. Ο πατέρας της.
God. What do I do now?
Ο πατέρας της φίλε. Ο πατέρας της. Εμπλέκεται σε όλα. Τι να πάρει να πάρει τον πατέρα? Ποιον παίρνω? Έχω πεθάνει στο γέλιο, δεν μπορώ. Ο άλλος λέει πάρ' τον τηλέφωνο τώρα. Πάρ' τον πατέρα. Ο άλλος λέει πάρ' τον Bauer. Είναι 2,5 ώρα, 2 και είμαστε στα κάγκελα. Λοιπόν, παίρνω τον πατέρα, ρε, πάω για Μουχαμπέτη τώρα, πάμε.
Do I really want to warn Dad? He was clearly involved in these crimes, but he's also...
Call. Μπορεί να μου επιτρέπει μόνο ένα από τα δύο, ή τον πατέρα ή τον Bauer. Μπορεί να σου λέει τον πατέρα ότι σε προειδοποιώ, σε έχω αποκαλύψει. Πάμε,
I need to speak to Dad.
Cuts.
Dad.
Ναι.
The Auschwitz execution files, recovered in 1945 from a burning courthouse in Breslau, proved crucial in establishing Frankfurt's court jurisdiction over the Auschwitz complex. The files contained lists of prisoners shot in 1942 during alleged escape attempts and named 37 members of the SS as the shooters. With their names now known, the prosecution was able to find over 1,500 witnesses whose testimony served to disprove the validity of those files. The first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial began on December 20th, 1963. Over the next 20 months, more than 300 witnesses testified to the daily atrocities of the Auschwitz concentration camp. For many Germans, this was their first in-depth look into the horrifying daily routine of the extermination machinery of Auschwitz. The vast majority of the accused present at the proceedings showed little to no remorse. On August 19, 1965, over 20 years after the end of World War II, the first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial came to a close. 2 more followed.
3 δίκες.
On July 1st, 1968, a month after the last of the trials, Fritz Bauer was found dead in his apartment in Frankfurt.
Αλίμον. Πόσο να κράταγε.
He was 64.
Πω φίλε, άρρωστο παιχνίδι. Τα ονόματα ήταν ψεύτικα, αλλά οι υποθέσεις που δουλεύαν δεν ήταν. The names of the real prosecutors who work with Fritz Bauer in the first Auschwitz trial are... Όχι, πάρ' τους. Joachim Kugler, Hans Grossman. We can't make heaven out of earth, but each of us can do something to prevent it from becoming hell. Fritz Bauer, νάτος. The Darkest Files. Από τους Paint Bucket Games. Μια γαμάτη... Ένα γαμάτο στούντιο από Βερολίνο. φτιάξανε οι άνθρωποι, ρε μαλάκα. Τι φτιάξανε, ρε πούστιδες. Κολουδιάσει. Μιλάμε για τρελά κάκαλα. Αν τα πετάνε της φάτσα φόρα όλα τα γεγονότα. Φίλιππε, με όλα αυτά που έβλεπε και μάθαινε, εντάξει, δεν μου φαίνεται περίεργο και η αυτοκτονία. Πόσο να αντέξεις σε αυτό το περιβάλλον? Έχει κειμένο στη λεσβανιέρα του έχουν οργανώσει χάπια και αλκοόλ κατά τη διάρκεια της καριέρας που έχει στενή συνεργασία με την Μουσάμ. Αντιπαθούσαν, οι οποίοι ανήκαν πελώτα στο Εθνικοσοσιαλιστικό Κόμμα της Γερμανίας. Εντάξει, εκείνη την περίοδο, ρε φίλε, να κάνεις αυτή τη δουλειά, γιατί εντάξει και τώρα ένας να πάει να αρχίσει και να κυνηγάει τους μεγαλοβιομηχάνους και τους κυβερνητικούς, αντίστοιχη μοίρα θα είχε. Απλά τότε ήταν λίγο πιο ακραία τα πράγματα. Αλλά εκεί δεν χρειαζόταν να απειλήσει απλά κάποιον. Υπήρχε ήδη το μίσος. Είσαι υπάνθρωπος, τέλος. Untermensch. Συνέχεια το λέγανε. Δεν χρειαζόταν κίνητρο κάτι για να θυσιάζουν. Production babies. Άσε. Σπέτσανε το All Our Backers. Μακάρι από εδώ και πέρα βρίσκουμε μόνο τις παιχνιδάρες. Γιατί, εντάξει, χρειάζεται λίγο να μας ανοίγουν και τα μάτια, λίγο να μας ταράζουν. Σας λέω την επόμενη μέρα από το προηγούμενο επεισόδιο δεν μπορούσα να ηρεμήσω, σκεφτόμουν συνέχεια τι είχαμε δει. Και τώρα, τρελά plot twist. Ποιος Νόλαν, ποια Marvel, ποιο... Τίποτα. Τρελό. Έβλεπα το παιχνίδι, έβλεπα και το chat το Φίλιππο να του έχουν πεταχτεί τα μάτια, τα κουμπιά στο πληκτρολόγιο όταν είδαμε το όνομα του πατέρα. Και λέω, όπα. Το παιχνίδι, πέρα από ότι ήταν πραγματικά τέχνη και το έλεπα ως ταινία, είναι και μια οδός στην ανθρώπινη φύση και τη διαστροφή της. Ισχύει. Και είναι, επειδή ψάχνω πολύ τα παιχνίδια και με τι ασχολούνται ουσιαστικά, ποια θέματα αγγίζουν, επειδή τα περισσότερα αγγίζουν συνήθως την μοναξιά, το bullying και διάφορα συναισθηματικά τέτοια θέματα. Πρώτη φορά έχω δει στούντιο να ασχολείται, να πει ότι θέλω να φτιάξω παιχνίδια μόνο και μόνο για να περάσω πολιτικά μηνύματα από την άποψη να δείξω την αλήθεια, να δείξω τα εγκλήματα που γινόντουσαν. Και ήταν γαμάτο γιατί δεν ήταν ας πούμε ένα όποιο στούντιο, ήταν μέσα από τη Γερμανία, γερμανικό του Βερολίνου, γερμανικό στούντιο, απίστευτο. Ευχαριστώ φίλε που καθίσαμε στα έδρα μαζί για τις δύο δίκες, αισθάνομαι μια κάθαρση. Εγώ ευχαριστώ παιδιά που καθίσατε μέχρι αυτή την ώρα να ακούτε τα τύμπανα της εξηλαίωσης. Μια πραγματικά καλή ανέλυση, όχι μόνο το σύστημα αλλά και πώς το συντηρούν οι συμμετέχοντες σε αυτό, το πώς το χρησιμοποιούν κατά το θεοκούνι πονηρή. Τι τραβάει ο Θός Κοσμάκης, άστο. Only love in our heart will save us from fear and hate. Call to skip. Τα ακούσαμε και όλα. Λοιπόν, γυρίζουμε πίσω. Ήταν ένα υπέροχο ταξίδι, αν και σκοτεινό. Χάρηκα πολύ που το πέρασε με όλους σας και με αυτά τα δραστήρια Ζουζούνια, Γκρικ Σόλο και Φίλιππος. Ήταν έντονη εμπειρία που και που πετυχαίνουμε όντως ακραία διαμαντάκια. Αυτό ήταν αξιόλογο, αξιέπαινο και δικαίως να το πούμε διαμάντι. Ελπίζουμε και τα επόμενα λαϊβάκια μας να μας χαρίσουν τέτοιες συγκινήσεις. Σας ευχαριστώ για άλλη μια φορά που κάθετε και σας ταλαιπώρησα μέχρι τις 2.30. Δεν θα μπορούσα χωρίς το interaction και τη συμμετοχή σας, να ξέρετε. Θα το είχα παρατήσει και εγώ νωρίτερα. Οπότε χάρηκα πάρα πολύ που περάσατε καλά με αυτό το live. Ξεπεράσαμε και τα views. Και ελπίζω την επόμενη φορά να τα ξαναπούμε παρεούλα πάλι με κάποιο άλλο indie διαμαντάκι. Μέχρι τότε, πολλά φιλάκια και θα τα πούμε next time. Καλό βράδυ σε όλους και καλά βαμπύρια αύριο όλοι μας. Bye.